Okay. Okay. Pow, pow, pow. How do I want to do this really quick? Let's go here. Hello. Let's adjust some things. Yo, Kari Sushi, I'm doing well, having a good time. I'll update the title a second. Zakari, hello, everyone. Good morning. Hello. We got walkouts already. We're chilling. Oh, their jerseys look sick. What the hell? 5 a.m. show is back. Always. Let's get it. Let's have a good time. Good morning.
Good morning. Aikman's walking out.
Oh shit. Rip my boy Kongshu. You had a good run.
Yep.
I'm a sad boy.
Wasn't Swirl subbed out of Nova for a while?
I don't know much
He was
about
playing Duelist.
I have no clue. Nova and like JDG are the two teams that I still have left to watch in this stage properly.
Nova are pretty good from last stage anyway.
Yeah?
They were quite fun to watch. Yeah.
Let me
Guanji
see.
is the... Well, when Swirl was playing Duelist, Guanji was the Sentinel player and he was good. And they also had a pretty decent Smokes player too. I think his name's like Azir or something.
Yeah, I am. Interesting. Oh, they beat Zeli. Wait, actually fucking, they kind of popped.
They had a big upset over EDG. Oh,
Yeah.
They played EDG close? I think they upset them though.
Yeah, they got him, they dropped him down 2-0. They lost to DRG before, so this run back is also in week 1. They lost to DRG. That's crazy. Fracture Lotus. Let's see what we get today. Yeah, what is this roster? Oh, this is the team with fucking Oolong. I don't know how to fucking pronounce the name. Yeah.
Olingo.
Olingo,
like
yeah.
that. I can't remember exactly how you're supposed to pronounce it, but people in the chat will correct me.
Yeah. And they were playing with Obi-Wan at one point, and now they have Monk, right? That's the whole interesting. Gonna kick some balls after the game. Yes, Karsusi, always. But today's 100% a rematch day. Rematch is a good time. Nova's jerseys look amazing as well. Holy shit. If Akashu has to be like 6'4", bro. Holy.
Give us some more Corrode.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to make like a compilation of every Corrode map at the end of this week for China.
Nope. Wait. No, that's Icebox, isn't it?
That is, yeah, Lotus, Icebox, Ascent, Corrode first ban from DRG.
Oh well.
I lost Lotus last time.
DRG is overrated as a mid F tier team.
What?
What kind of idiot would say that?
No.
Based on off-season performances.
Have they done that bad in the fucking...
Is rematch worth buying if you have a group of friends who probably buy it as well? Yes.
Is ice cream worth eating if you like cold fucking milky treats? I have $10. Let me know. If I recall correctly, Monk was an attacking soul in 2023, and we go from dropping 3 one map to dropping 30 the next. Is Monk like a seesaw player? Like he drops 2 kills. Like he drops 2 kills one map, 30 the other map. That is the allegation I'm getting right now. I wanna consult the lawyers.
I gotta be honest with you, I haven't watched Monk since he was like part of that old FPX, or like I haven't paid attention to Monk's career since he was part of old FPX like years ago. Or Attacking Soul Esports? Maybe that was the team, not FPX.
Yeah, no, they're telling me Attacking Soul in 2023 he would either drop 30 or drop 3.
Yeah, I mean that whole team was like Crazy inconsistent though, so he might have changed a lot since then.
I gotta order my DRG jersey tonight. Yo, Camelback, hello. Welcome. How's it going? I'm big chilling. What do we have over here? Waylay. A Waylay with a fade. I don't know about this, man. Hey, free win for me.
Really? Double duelist, but with only a fade initiator.
Yeah.
But then on the other side, it's only breach. Like, why? If you're gonna run, bro, I'm not sure about that. Solo breach with nerfed stun.
I mean,
and solo
nerfed stun on
I
this
think the
map,
solo
you know.
fade might be better on this map.
With Waylay?
Yeah.
Really?
I just don't think they're gonna. I think if DRG was running the fade, it'd be better than the breach.
Nah, I think that like on this map in this region, if you just have a comp that can fuck hard, forget info, run him down, you just win.
I think you've already got enough. You've already got enough flashes. The stun's shit. Like, I'd rather have a seize and a haunt and stuff to set up the early rebel fights.
I'd rather just have like the stun's not shit on this map in my opinion for breach. I think the stun's taking a hit like on ascent and shit. But like you're trying to stun things in such long range, like the close range nerf doesn't matter as much.
Yeah, Nova bench swirl and then unbench swirl again. God, the quality is considerably worse on Project Horizon.
I mean,
what's the time check?
121, 120, 119, 118.
Oh my god, wait, whoa, I'm in the past. 121, 20, 19.
The spike
18,
got planted. I don't know fucking
17,
shit.
16.
Let me,
oh fuck.
14. Tell me when the spike plants. Oh fuck.
Oh, it already did.
Monk got a kill.
Spirit died.
Nice. Let's go. 2 ways to look at it.
Oh, Swell died.
Yep.
Oh, CB died.
Oh, DRG.
Second. Wait,
DRG. Let's go, Ackerman.
Might be the GOAT. Holy, wait there. First tier one round, and he gets a 3K and a 1v1 clutch?
Yeah, let's lock it in. Listen, get a comp in China's first week against a team you already beat. That just fucks. You don't have to use your brain. You just stun some shit. You just run out. You're shooting. Send the moon, man. How's it going, my friend? Also, I can hear my own noties now. They should be quieter for you guys. Let me know if you can hear them still.
That would be crazy, Shu.
So
many potential problems.
1 sec, Camelback.
Maybe.
For the what?
It's all good.
Okay, did they hear the TP? They didn't hear the TP?
No.
They didn't hear the TP?
So Ezia TP's passed and gets 3, and now the round's winnable. Oh, well.
Slam dunk. They saved the most expensive weapons. They lost like, what, 1 stinger? Let me see right here. I didn't watch the AG game, but I watched back the VOD, and the reason why he was benched was because they put a buyout on him. Someone took us to the back and after, and he was putting up numbers in the academy, plus Hancho was dog shit. Spitfires. Okay, that makes sense. Double duelist Wally isn't that bad. I think it has some cool ideas with the alt combos, but I'd just run Yoru. I think I just run Yoru on this as well. If that Yoru, I'd be fucking, like Nova might have a step up here. If they just want to play regular Valorant. Zakaria, I agree. Nova signed Monk from AG Academy, most likely, so they probably scouted him from there. Camelback, is AG Academy just kind of like...
with either the Neon or the Breach on A. Spirit. Did 140. There's the value buying the full armor. I mean, they knew that the Outlaw was around after the previous. That should be the round.
Maybe they want to like a win more stun. switch my gun, dude.
All right, hold on.
Gak RR, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. They have 20 people in it, not joking. But is their academy roster listed on their main roster as well? Is there with Q9 and tier 2, so it's their youth program plus tier 2 plus where else in the facility? Really? And they're all under AG. They don't separate them. Hold a minute. The phone for a second. Okay, he's not a choker. That's actually insane context, Camelback. Ragu, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Stormy, hold on, I'm not on Project Horizon. Let me.
Okay, I'm gonna try to sync. I'm gonna try to do something crazy, where I sync both of the streams together.
What, the clean feed and Horizon?
The clean feed and Horizon, so that I can watch the clean feed while listening to Horizon.
All right. Let me tap into Horizon.
Worth it. The one caveat to that is that Ackerman built that up in like 2 rounds, so should be able to get that back up again really
How the fuck
quickly.
do I do this?
Not going to be too concerned with having spent that.
131, by the way. Twitch Radical, how's it going? Thanks for joining the stream. What is up? Welcome to the stream, my friend.
Okay.
Why is Guang on Waylay? So Guang go back to Cypher.
To get out of danger.
What?
Spirits though pushed up towards.
All right, I need to come this to you.
Okay.
I need you to sync to me if that's okay. 14, 13, 12.
Oh shit, we're perfect. We're perfect. We're perfect.
Oh, that's actually insane. Okay,
Yeah.
so now I've got good quality with English casting, and I'm synced. Everything's working.
Of this 2v4 and with Flexion spotting the info of CB.
Actually, wait. Then I can pull up.
That much more power here.
I can pull up the clean feed.
Judge over
Oh my god, and we're syncing 4 different streams together.
Right into this.
Yeah,
Couldn't
hold
do
on.
this on Twitch. Twitch is pissing and shitting its pants thinking about the power of doing this.
43, 42, 41, 40.
Stun goes in.
37, 36, 35, 34, 33, right? We're on 33?
Yep. Yep. You got it.
Wait. This is amazing. And I have good quality. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Even though you know how good he is.
Yeah, that's a really tight.
I didn't watch any of that
position to
round.
be in. You've lost.
I mean, I guess I watched the judge
majority
at the
of your
very
team
end, but I don't know how it
very
went down in
early
the
on
beginning.
round. Now you have to
Oh yeah,
try
Spirit
to
just killed
adjust,
everybody
and
over
to
towards
be
Mount.
fair, they kept it relatively close, but
Spirit's so good, man.
Didn't really make the hugest of differences.
It is a
There's
big
still
problem
enough
with
of a
running.
gap in the economy that they
Oh
could
my
I don't know
God.
why people have
capitalize,
stopped
but
doing this
if it does start turning
protocol.
into
You know,
this,
like when people used to smoke Mount, they would put down this like smoking mound on the attack side, and then they would boombot through it to clear out Mound. Oh, this one. This one.
And look how they changed
All right,
this.
well, fair enough. Maybe that's why they don't do it. Prodigy just gets absolutely rocked.
Dude, they're just getting
But
outskilled right
that's
now.
unlikely to happen. That is unlikely to happen. It does seem like a better protocol than just kind of lobbing a haunt and hoping.
Oh my God.
Find one, but you're gonna need 4
Yeah.
to pull this round.
I find it like really difficult with half the agents that exist, like with a solo fade to take a lot of C space fast.
Isolate a kill on Tanita.
Yeah.
Do swing around and get spirits, but there is one.
CB's kind of cooking this. Oh no, Anti.
3 bullets and not
He's getting
Ackerman's
cooked.
playing well.
I was doing really well. Spirits is online. Usually that guy's like slow to warm up too. Like
yet again.
we're happy right now.
DRG
Radical, it is currently 5:15 a.m. for the
DRG
current
belief
moment.
is
So good. I will say,
looking
I think that
justified.
Judge is eventually gonna become a
Listen, it
liability.
always is.
I'm
Even in their
not sure
losses,
that I
like
agree with buying into it
actually some of their
every
losses are
single
pretty
round,
fraudulent. I'm not gonna lie.
I say that as a
If Ackerman's good
because
though,
so far,
and
so
Vukashu has
good.
more help on this
It really
team,
has been putting up
Dude,
I
they're
could
like
be
a
inclined to
fucking-
believe.
Yeah.
I could be inclined.
DRG is I love that they play so dynamic.
This is my like
A
XLG
lot
and
of their
Wolves.
setups from round to round, constantly kind of keeping Nova on their toes a
This
little
is
bit.
my
I think
hope,
that's
like
made it so much
complete
more
cope. I will
difficult.
always
Nova,
believe no
a
matter what and be there.
slew of ultimates to work with. Guns on board as well. They need to make something happen in this round.
Especially because if you don't and you commit those ultimates and then
Any
you
Nova
fall
cope,
on
please,
nothing
please, please.
afterwards,
I mean, I think they're a decent team,
7,
but
8, 9 rounds.
Once that
I
comes
think
back,
they can still
I'll
win
read the chat
game.
in a second.
Let's not overreact to the game that's happening currently. But
Did you
I'm
know my
not
roster is one of the
expecting
teams? This
Nova
one announced when they demote
to
people. The roster is
know,
only 6 people.
win the stage or
Really?
anything.
So then AG Academy is just on the roster as well. I don't know why that's not more known.
Positioning for the refract.
Trying to find something in between off the paint shells, trying to
You
swing
know
in.
that the most common
Still nothing
play of
found.
all time is that like paranoia kind of play.
Yeah.
Just taking
This time they
a
do it
little
with a
bit of
stun,
damage.
and you don't put the refract around the
Pressures
corner.
gonna
You
be
put the
on for
refract
Mount
in the
to try and
open.
make something happen here over towards
Maybe predding like a Dion slide or something. I don't even know.
What I was talking about, playing off of the utility, right? Perfect
just
B main control there, and it forces Nova to have to
trying to get
completely-
Drop breath. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What is good? Other people just think you just support org with no clout and they're gonna get relegated. Nah, I think they're one of the most.
You did terribly at League MSI.
Maybe, but if they're thinking that
Rest in
Cypher's
peace.
over to
You know,
the-
AG's at MSI as well.
Oh, knife
They have like a separate league team that's playing at the same time.
The rotation's being called and Nova wants
Holy
Are they
shit!
all on the Valorant roster as well, though?
I'm learning right now that like they just the reason the roster is so big, and maybe I'm just stupid and we're all in on this, is because their academy teams listed on it as well. They just don't demote people from the main roster. They just kind of have everyone lingering there. But their main roster has only been a 6-man roster for fucking the last 2 years.
I didn't know that. I thought they were just adding people to the roster.
No.
I
They
didn't
have
know
like
that
a
those were academy players.
like Monk was apparently drafted from like something that's similar to AG Academy. Like it's a whole thing. I'm learning. We've been. I thought I was just like a non-knower.
I mean,
but wasn't on.
that's where Ackerman came from as well. He was from the DRG like academy system. But
Yeah.
the weird thing is that like
He's sticking.
oh wow, the
Wow.
like Ackerman just looks like a complete rookie because he hasn't played matches. You know what I mean? Like they're not playing in a tier 2 tournament system.
Yeah.
With their academy teams. So all of the academy stuff is very opaque. It's difficult to get information on. Maybe people in China know a lot about it, but certainly not outside of China.
Ultimates to make it happen, and it was still very close. Like it was very touch and go. Either
Wait,
way.
there's a
So
team
that
on
is
VLR
a
though called
little bit of
All
concern,
Gamers
and then
Young.
still to not win out the round.
Is
There
that a
is
different
so
academy
much
team?
to
It might it might be. These guys are like deep pocketed, like
It's Nova losing a
like
round
Sue
that
Fat
they
Baby level
needed to
pockets.
win.
AG
I mean, they
Young is the
actually have
youth
all the
program.
gamers.
AG Young is the youth program for them. It's
That's
not
the
even.
youth program. That's not the.
It's not academy. No. I have a big like just China knower in my chat. So
That's crazy, man.
And this late into the half,
just running that normal Whaley is crazy. I swear I haven't seen a non-Omen comp in so long. I mean, Omen's Paranoia is so good.
Have all of the gamers, like every gamer.
I wonder how their league system set up too. Everyone on AG Young is specifically under 18,
sort of spearhead for this team.
which is like annoying to me because I think you can find youth like in older people too. Come on.
Bit of damage, but
You are youthful for an old person. Vansili's youthful for an old person.
Yeah, sign me to AG.
fine, and that first kill onto Ezir. It's
Oh, he's refracted.
now teleports out to
Yeah.
Rob.
Oh,
It's interesting.
nice second shot.
Yeah, holy fuck. It doesn't slow down the teleport time.
Kills, and Nova are looking to
Oh.
toss their way into this A site.
I mean, classic CB round,
Unstoppable in this
Yeah,
round.
what an eco of CB.
but it's fine. This is just setting up the 1v4 clutch.
this would have to be
Health
an
slow,
absolute
but
miracle run for
I don't really
Vision.
see how he
don't
gets
think
this
there's
done.
really a way back
Nah,
into
he
this
just
round.
kills this flank guy in the next 3
This
seconds.
gun is the best
Please
that
turn
we can
around.
hope for. I came into this round
There's
saying
not even
that
planning for flank guy.
No, I
Nova
mean,
had hoped for
Monk's
a bit of
not
economic
even
damage,
looking.
but, you know
He's gonna
what?
stick
Monk's
it.
the last one left alive.
Apologies,
It's
CD, I was not familiar with your sheriff game.
Ah, shit. I'm too much of a believer. Yo, play Chris
I mean, someone
310.
in my
How's it
chat
going
does
over the
make a
stream,
good
brother?
point. That's a lot of investment just to be the worst team in VCT.
True. For
You
now,
have
though, right?
The
Like,
main roster, the academy roster, and the youth roster, and you are the worst team in the entirety of VCT. Like that's crazy.
they got money. They just promote the out. Oh, they just. I mean, they're like a. They're like a factory. They just sell their academy players to other teams. That's how they make the money. That's their like round wins. You know, that's their Valorant champions. We're playing a
Oh
different
my
game.
god, big crunch.
Oh my god, disaster.
Flash got on so many people, but they still just got wrecked.
Dude, I hate these like kind of saving face breach ults. Like if we're gonna do this, just run with the ult too. Like start with it. Why are we? Oh, 3 people died. I want to ult now.
I mean, I think they just don't want to rip it off. Start like off barrier drop in case no one's there.
It's almost like, oh, you're
I think I just jump spotted and rocked it.
holds. That's weird. How do we deal with that? Oh, you're.
I think it came out so late.
We're just gonna shoot you.
Um,
And it wasn't even necessary.
wait until some of these EMEA teams play. It'll have some competition for AG. Do you think that? Do you think that Koi's current roster beats AG? Or Koi stage
current
1?
as in like their new one?
No, Koi
Oh,
stage 1. Yeah.
Didn't Koi stage 1 get a win?
Against?
Who did they beat? I can't remember. I swear to God, they beat someone, didn't they? Yeah, they did. It was like the final game of the season because Solcas dropped a huge performance. Was it against Gentlemates?
Yeah, Gentlemates.
Try and keep this round as possible, but you do have.
Do I think they beat? Yeah, I do. I think they beat AG with their former roster. I think AG was playing some shite. AG yesterday though, or 2 days ago, whenever we were watching them, when they were playing against XLG, that Sunset looked like honestly good, like decent.
I mean, I think
if they
Spitfire
were
is
playing
just
like
so
that
good.
more often,
Yeah.
If they were playing like that more often, they would not be the worst team in the league.
But then the next two maps happen.
If you're not aware and you get caught out, this would not be.
There's inklings. There's inklings of it.
Chinese
Pyron, how's it going? What is up? Diggle Wolf, what is good?
Right, well, have you ever heard of a little place called Australia?
Leaving B completely open for full retake.
Oh, this trap play is so cool.
Genders, Chinese and European. What is
It's so
this?
good.
Oh my God, he's
No,
oh, that's such
it's
a
the
great try.
fucking
That's a crazy
refract.
play. That's a crazy play from Flexing.
Dude, the entire trap play with the camera is so sick.
2 versus 4 for Ackerman and Nick.
Oh, I'm so pissed. Fuck.
That
version, how's it going? Welcome back, welcome back.
Is an insane player, and the Lev roster should be even better than you talked about on Platchat. Last year, he was on the same level as Mada and Redux in Tier 2. Really? I didn't realize he was that good. I'm already excited for Lev because I thought that Sato would be good, but I didn't realize that Okeanos was a great Tier 2 player as well.
Oh.
What the hell, Ackerman?
Nice little 2 on the exit.
I was saying that like economic damage was unlikely. Bro just went ahead and got 2. Sure, fair enough.
Honestly, if only he had a better gun. Holy shit. If he had a Phantom right there in the corner, Radical, we're actually looking at a very different round. Hello, Pyron.
Is it a hot take to say that Corrode is the best map the Valorant's made so far?
Yes.
It is way too early to be saying that.
Take your hand
Way
off the
too
oven.
early.
Fucking get out of the sauna. What are you doing? What? Give what the fuck?
Pump the brakes a little bit. Pump the brakes. Like, we haven't even really seen it be played.
I want this guy to go plant on a site with an Odin on the other team and tell me his take again.
Maybe Ashesky has played like the more ranked than any other human so far, and he's just played Corrode like 19 times or something.
He's already watched champs and he's back here to make the fucking claim.
These kind of micro adjustments during
That's crazy.
And not bringing in those coaches. So see, clearly
he might be playing a lot of duelists this year as well.
Like Abyss way more than Crow. That's
I could
crazy.
see Lev playing a lot of double duelist comps.
I agree, Diversion. I think the 3 legacy maps are nuts. I really like Breeze though. For some reason, Breeze, in my opinion, is one of the best maps I feel like made competitively. I think Breeze is really bad in ranked, but I really enjoy Breeze. Abyss over Corrode is like, I really enjoy heroin over drinking water.
I play Vice and just shit on everyone. It's great. I think that's probably because the map is quite new. I don't think that's gonna be I don't think that's always gonna stay like that.
Guys, I was playing Vice and they just kept running into my util. Like, it's like the map was released 3 days ago and these guys don't know how to entry. I love Corrode. Oh, stun. Oh.
Go on, refract. That's a big one, or whatever it's called.
Oh my god.
That's a huge ultimate.
Wait, he missed him.
No, he didn't. He
Just chilling, yeah. Well, insta
What's
rotate
that
here.
called? Saturate. The saturate is the like molly that you threw out. Dude, that's a nasty good way around from Guang.
Yeah, refract is their signature, right?
Yeah, refract is the and then light speed is the dash, and saturate is the molly.
Do the best dash impression. The sound effect for that. No, it's kind of like a swing.
That sounds like Tokyo Drift.
What?
That sounds like Fast and the Furious.
No, that's like swing. I swear.
Sounds like Vice's wall getting deployed.
No, Vice's wall is like.
It does not have that much reverb.
It doesn't have that much reverb, but it has like a little bit of like a.
That was a lot of reverb.
My
was like a goose farted in a cathedral. that was.
It's funny. This reverb is actually called Cathedral. The fucking type of reverb.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Out with a comp that you're not expecting, you can really get.
Damn, the coaches are cold with that one. What the fuck?
Really know how it's going to play necessarily, but they've managed to figure it out quite nicely. That lack of info gain is something that they can really abuse.
Sees nade off rip for mount
Totally
control.
accurate.
Just straight into a fast C hit.
Swirl does get caught up by the trap wire. Thankfully, no kills.
Could have been bad on a rifle round, diving into the trap wire, but I don't think you're gonna get punished when they just have like sheriffs on the other side.
The only real weaponry you have to worry about is the Guardian from Spirits on the other side.
And now we get to see if Breach is fucking the wave. Or we really stunning here to help the team.
Rough little retake.
I mean, it's cooked.
They have Ackerman's ult. Like, this is Ackerman's Spirit's ult. It's doable. Oh wow, they make him actually use Nightfall. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 5-5.
I mean,
That's a good ult. That's a good ult. Yeah. Dude, these saturates have been hitting actually. I know it's a like 1v4, but
no, honestly, he's been good with them. It's a difficult ability to get great value out of on the attack side.
yeah.
There we go.
It's good on when you're in a post plan like that, and you can use it to stop the retake coming through.
First time in this map, they finally
Juan's played a lot of Phoenix, right? Or no?
A lot of Phoenix.
Am I trolling? Like ever?
I don't know. I have no idea. I know
No,
that
he's
he
more of a
was,
Sentinel
when
player.
Swill was benched, he was playing. Yeah, he's mostly a Senti player. But when Swill was benched and he picked up the duelist, he was playing like Rays and stuff for them because that's what they were running in their comps.
Sure.
Not really been happening. So
People who are like really good with Phoenix Molly throw really good saturates as well.
Surely we're ripping ult here, right? They look like they want to go fast on the flood, so we
Oh, they got naded.
just rip the Vice ult, bro. Rip the Vice ult, man. Monk, press your button. It's the final round.
There you
The
go.
latest Vice ultimate of all time.
3 on the round, looking for more. Still gonna be able to stick that spike. Cam goes off in the post plant.
I mean, he's so cold, bro.
He is. Vukashu's super confident, but that's a toss from Monk. He should have been using that like 10 seconds earlier.
Yeah, agreed. Nova clears DRG. That's crazy.
Oh, all right, that got a little bit close for comfort. It felt like for Dragon Rage.
Yeah, true. They were up 5-1 and now it's 6-6. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it was a massive comeback.
With no timeouts, right? They just kind of did that.
And then suddenly Nova just activate. And
Yeah, I don't know.
takes them a long time to kind of find their footing again, but it was a really solid retake, all things considered. You know, generally speaking, you
Does Vukashu still not come with his team? I don't know. I did find it. He must be coming with them more over time. But I did find it very funny back when he used to say that he just ran around and did whatever because he didn't understand his team.
And he's still playing like that? Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Some really solid retake utility. So
I did see the Apex Penny rumor, yeah. It's a little bit sad, honestly, because it just implies that Penny's gonna get, like, because the rumor is that Penny's gonna be temporary until Simon gets the visa, right?
Yeah, but that's amazing.
Yeah, but Penny, surely, I mean, I don't know Simon, but Penny's such a good player. Why does he not have a permanent spot on a team?
You're not understanding the long range vision of Penny right now. Like, he's going from team to team, getting different levels of scars, medals, accolades. Like, he's gonna have a hood from one team, a scarf from another. Like, he's gonna literally be the Tarnished at one point. Like, it's gonna be crazy, man. And then he's finally gonna get a team after leveling up and learning from every region. He will become the chosen one. This is like a 5-year plan.
Lord.
Yeah, literally. Like, he's just traveling Limveld and fighting like boss after boss, region after region. This guy's just learning in ways no other player is in the entire fucking ecosystem of the VCT.
Okay, you're selling me on it. He's the traveling mercenary.
Yeah. And then when he actually joins the team, the greatest of all time.
He's on his training montage-esque journey.
Yeah.
The hero's journey.
I want to know who his agent is, man. This guy's probably, I don't even know how he gets on half these teams.
What I'm saying is that the actual motion, like, it's not actually a handshake, but it's like a what is that?
I don't know. I would have just called.
Hop on the AG train now before they sign like 4 donks in a single season. Happen in Crossfire, it'll happen here. You think we get like, what is it, Falcons by AG?
Okay. How are you going to play this
method
composition on defense?
How this-
Just really aggro from the waylay, apparently?
It's about we're about shooting.
She can cheat so much of space early on.
Pushing down into mound.
Okay, but you got to go
but-
back. The fuck?
Yeah, now you're just stuck here.
As active as they were on the defense, it's felt pretty passive.
Double one way
I
there,
mean-
solution flow.
On the attack,
You have dash to be able to escape.
trying to see what'll happen.
But why isn't anyone helping her out if they have so much ace space and they know that no one's there?
It's gonna be that light speed away out of mound for Guang.
Maybe they thought it was a B walk up.
Falls back
Yeah.
Pretty common pistol.
DRG, they really
Still
haven't
could be a B
found
walk
much
up.
in terms of space here in the first half of the round.
Advise does so much for a team. Holy fuck.
Yeah,
They still have C's, they still have nade, and DRG have...
They did entirely dodge that horn.
DRG have everything.
See there.
CB can realize, all right, the rotation.
That full breach you saw, no
I mean,
flashes now.
C's to buy time here is huge. What?
Can DRG still make this happen?
Oh, that's nice.
Wow.
Just to buy a little bit of time. Let's
Get in, get in.
One who's allowed to explore out of tree.
Arcee,
still
good morning, good
nobody
morning.
running into the site though. They're all going stairs. So CB is completely on his own.
Gushu on the other end, but Monk doesn't care.
No, we gotta be flooding into sight there to help our fade.
Nick is able to clean up Ezir as well. And now it
I think
Hang him out to dry.
do have Swirl, who's already
Holy
spotted.
shit, Swirl.
Oh.
That first on deflection. Looks
Oh,
for
my
more.
European or Chinese player.
Up a little bit. Guang on this rotate, outbreakable. Looks for a little bit more.
Go on with
value.
so much util.
Guang
Doesn't need anything. Holy fuck, he's still.
Clean AF. Oh, that heaven reposition though is nasty good from Spirit.
Spirits as well over towards heaven. That's
Uh-oh.
the Swirl.
All right.
Guang
Aquaman.
there immediately for the trade. Now, just a
Dude, he went for the one tap.
Guang via-
Oh, he's so good. He's so good. What the
Wait.
fuck?
Wait, hold on. Rookie debut performance, 17 and 9, winning clutches on both pistol rounds.
And that
He
slide,
dropped a
that
3k to win the first pistol and a 3k to win the second, or a 4k, whatever.
One.
Elevated position and can call something if they see it. So he doesn't need to get antsy. He doesn't need to like peek unnecessarily. He can just.
That's such a hard shot to hit, man. Oh my god.
Damn, that, god damn.
Now I have to actually activate. So it does get a little bit dicey in that trade, bringing it to a 1-for-1.
won both
but
pistols
having
for them.
Leon in that final moment, being able to use that mobility, huge boon.
Nice.
Oh, flexing. Just full.
He's got the judge this round.
Fight to Swirl there. Ackerman wants to do something similar here with the judge. Sits in the smoke.
Yeah, this is the issue. It's like if we have a prowler here, like you can just get Neon in so easily.
Not going to be the case.
Yeah,
Nova trying to take a timing here on the
I still
other
would
side
prefer
of the
for them to
table.
have the fade, I think, over the
Yeah.
breach.
And waiting.
I can understand what the breach provides, but again, like I haven't really seen
In towards trees.
anything good from breach here yet.
Thanks to
The aftershock's actually really good for some of these retakes. Their B retakes are so much easier with breach.
You can't really take this. The paranoia to just buy a little bit more time. Wait for these
What the fuck?
rotates.
That's weird. That was a bit of a weird scenario there.
If they can't, if I can't see them, they can't see me.
Another off the
Yeah,
Guardian.
he must have been blinded or something and was just tucking.
For some form of a kill and
Damn.
doesn't
Okay,
go away.
so
Clean.
winnable for DRG with double
Much better
pistol.
from Dragon Ranger than what we saw in the first half, right? Because the first half they also won pistol and conversion, but they lost 3 players to win that conversion. This time around, it's super clean, and they are.
This is nuts. This is kind of nuts.
They do give over a bit of
Is
info.
Fade
SJ
the
is
last
an Asian
healthy
fan.
agent this game has
It's looking
released?
very clean.
What's wrong with
However,
Gecko?
we are just 2 rounds in.
Was Gecko
So the
busted?
real question is going to come into this next round when we have some guns available.
can't remember
for
what they
Nova,
did
when
with
they
Gecko.
actually have
But Gecko on
something to
release?
make these retakes a little bit
Yeah.
chunkier, 'cause a lot of what, enabled
Vice
DRG
was pretty balanced on
the
release
sheer
as
amount
well.
of utility they
Vice was
had to
under,
kind of stun,
what's it
flash,
called?
deny,
She was shit on release.
Underpowered?
however,
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, her
What did
thorns
they-
didn't
did
do
they
as
buff?
much. Her thorns were, I think, she didn't. Something of hers got buffed and then nerfed
didn't touch
again.
her.
Doesn't seem like they're gonna
No,
be
they buffed Vice. I'm pretty sure they buffed Vice as not enough people were playing her.
Nova.
I think there's plenty of agents that they've released at a decent power level.
Some very
They
good
get it wrong
performances,
sometimes, but I think they're fairly good with it.
we don't really have
I think it's a
space
fake
to
narrative
anymore
that
for
they tend to
Spirits.
release
You have
broken or
hope
shit
for
agents.
some sort of a
There have been a few broken
insane
agents, like
slide kill,
obviously
something
Tejo.
to get you going.
Yeah.
Now that you've lost flexing as well, no smokes, no way to ice
Yeah, they increased the range of her
Nova, they feel like they're in a
Viner
But generally,
release.
I think it's a pretty normal distribution. There's some agents on release are shit, some agents on release are broken, and then there's a bunch of agents in the middle that are like
let them walk into you. They
pretty
don't
good.
have anything to find early information.
In Riot's release design is always make it broken and then nerf it, which I don't mind.
I don't think they even do that in this game though.
They play safe, they play chill.
There's been a lot of agents. There's been a lot of agents that they've had to have like small up tweaks to over time.
Yeah. Oh, Psyche. Thank you for the fucking 100 bits. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, or welcome back to the stream, should I say? Something just throw shit at a wall. I mean, but Tejo is just crazy, man. Tejo is like fucking Briar levels of broken on release.
5-4, no time. They literally don't have time for this.
That's your peak them, peak them, peak them.
The round. I mean, that's.
They were out of time. The spike went down just a bit too late.
I mean, it's their bonus though, so I don't mind it.
It's a fine bonus, but also that's a one round if they get in there a second quicker.
Then swinging connector off of that breach flash. You know what? I think the breach flash was part of the problem. If they hadn't stopped to flash, they may have had the time. But if you don't stop to flash, maybe you get retaken on and you don't even get that plant at all. And then Ackerman sprints over towards Hobbit to make sure that that player can't deny the plant, but it doesn't matter because time was not on their side.
Oh, come on.
Gets so much value there.
Dude. That's your own fucking rubble, holy fuck.
In return, and these shots from Ackerman are just so
dude.
They're doing a good job here on the eco.
With this sheriff,
maybe winnable for Monk. Maybe.
Wakashu was alive. It's kind of hard.
Even though Nova won that round, it still forced them down to
damn.
NT. Ackerman just looks. Dude, he's got 23 kills. He's been dominating this half.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say the same thing, right? The fact that even though they won that round, because they lost so many players, because it was
two fucking melons that. Which college you like for Kuro that the Chinese teams have ran? Personally, I really liked the wasn't even China though. That was like being it was FPX. I liked FPXs and Wolves' comps. I really like the creativity from FPX though with Chamber. I think Chamber and Raze are kind of under appreciated on the map. Raze gives you so much control of early barriers and whatnot, and then Chamber does a really good job of just controlling both mid and having just a really good trip, honestly, for the map itself too. Like Chris, what is it? Ackerman was the highest rated player in the Academy League of China. Was averaging like 330 ACS. Camelback on Twitch was saying something very similar as well. Berlin was also IGLing the map with what he had there really well too. Holy fuck. That last pack was so good.
Swings in off the back of the aftershock and will be able to trade out 1-for-1.
Vakash is so aware. Don't peek yet. Okay, fine. Fuck it.
Commits the position and Nick can close things out. It's Dragon Ranger back to winning ways and they've hit double digits.
Not the first time Monk has been put in a position.
It's funny, Vakash looks like one of my old best friends. I know Harbor's gonna ask right now, but on Kuro there's so many good walls. I think Harbor's also really good in what was in what's happening over here. I'm really enjoying watching Ackerman though. This is kind of nuts. It kind of looks like there's an R between the E and the M in his name, bro. The way he's the main character of this fucking, I guess the main action character. This guy's literally Levi's little brother right now. The way he's just kind of bouncing around the entire map. Vukashu with a fucking opening on it's an IT eco, so we're chilling. You can argue Harbor for a lot of the maps. I mean, one of the reasons I think Harbor also works really well is that Harbor works well on spam maps. Or maps where like it's a little bit tougher to plant. There are some plants like the A left side like link plant that you can get off with Cove. Yeah, he's a big mechanical outlier. It's kind of insane. Did my audio just die? Oh no, we're chilling. Aka means dawn in Japanese, by the way. Yo, let's go, Psyche. That's kind of cool.
DRG just full out onto this C site.
Yeah, Harbor's just a bit too complicated. The other issue is that a lot of smoke agents have like some level of initiation, right? Like, or some level of stoppage. The biggest issue with Harbor is that it just kind of throws like lines on the map, and that is not enough. I don't know what we would need to change that, but you need one extra thing. I think maybe if like Omen's paranoia. Oh my god, he almost shot him too.
Oh, Swill winning that.
Oh, this guy's movement is kind of out of this world. Confidence flexing, hells yeah. Holy shit.
He's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
But DRG up to 11.
DRG egoing some of those fights is a little bit hilarious to me because they had no reason to, right?
Dude, Unreal Engine 5, I want to be able to buy a shovel and like remove mound mid-round. You know? Oh my god.
Just make it flat land? Is that what you mean?
Like I want the option to like change a few things on the map and new items in the shop to do so.
Oh, so you have to like buy it?
Yeah, buy a shovel.
$10,000 hoe or something.
It replaces your knife, and then you can like just shovel the dirt off of mound, like move it around and stuff.
But you have to do it at the start of the round when barriers are already dropped, so you're risking dying.
Exactly. Like if I have space control a mound, I want to be able to be there and like get that angle out of the way.
Right.
Yeah. Amongst other things, I have plans. I have many plans. Gotta hit up John Riot.
Absolutely egregious nonsense, and that gives you time to.
I think Harbor's just looking at the same consistent values as other agents. You can create passive pressure like Viper, but you have to be in a specific spot to do so, or it's not universal. You don't have the flexibility of Omen or Astra, or the niche use case like Brim or Fracture, and Bind is just not as good. I think he's such an agent that helps other agents, and that type of archetype is cool. But like, even if you look at his ultimate, right? Like I'm agreeing with you, Zakari. Even if you look at his ultimate, like his ultimate is really good, but like a lot of the times only actionable if you have another teammate with you or another agent using their utility as well. The biggest issue with Harbor is just, I mean, and the best example of it is look at B-side on Breeze. Like Harbor just gets ran down. Meanwhile, Viper can buy 6 to 7 seconds of time. In this type of economy in Valorant, when it comes to agent picks, you just need an agent that can buy that level of time and challenge ultimate abilities with regular abilities. None of Harbor's regular abilities challenge any ultimate abilities at all in this game. Meanwhile, Viper, her Molly and her smoke, Omen's paranoia, Sage's wall, Sage's slows even. Like there's so many flex picks of like the Sentinel smoke roll that just challenge shit. There's other characters as well like Cypher who also just get a smoke and can sit in it and somewhat challenge ultimates. Harbor's smokes are so much harder to execute, put down for himself. It's a whole thing. It's a whole entire thing.
A rookie at 24-11 in his VCT debut.
It makes Claw block all abilities. That would be nice. I'm still waiting for a trophy.
Oh, he's lost his ultimate.
Way.
That's tragic.
Dimensional drift doesn't get popped.
Bruh.
Rips the head off of Spirits before it can even
that
start.
Was like the final frame just as he became invulnerable too.
Yeah.
Oh,
dude.
Good timing from Vukashu though. That's how Vukashu ends up winning your games. Oh well, goodbye.
Yeah, smart door open too. If you're not looking at your minimap, you're not gonna see it happen.
Oh, Nick doesn't realize he's been spotted. But
hold up,
right back into him.
Oh,
all good.
12 seconds, no time. 9 seconds. Are we saving?
It's just too little, too late.
I mean, what?
Flexine falls and Ackerman just committed to a save. Any kills at this
wow.
Solely consolation. Monk can close it out. 8 on the board for Nova off the back of the.
This is where mediocre on ensemble combo flash is great. There's so many agents around those kind of agents. Yeah, it's like picking agents right now in this economy, especially in double controller. Like you just need self-sufficient agents. I think is all it is. Try to be proactive to guarantee a save. I feel like if you're at door there and your teammate's holding like the cross, like I see, like Ackerman had stairs. You can just walk out to A main and fight there together. I think we do something together to be proactive. That seems more like he's being desperate more than being proactive. How fast can we catch up to this? I guess we can. Look at that TP into stairs. I'm not sure if Monk hears it.
So for Nova, this was such an important round.
Oh, he definitely does. He's trying to go for the reclear.
It needs to become momentum.
And we're stopping this rotate from backside of B so fast or for so long. There's about enough time. No smokes for the retake. This is gonna be hard for DRG.
Of this round. Push deep into the back of the site. Around hut. Ackerman goes swinging up.
Don't have. What are they doing? Wait, man. Just wait. You have an ult. You have a fade flank coming in. Why is fade flanking?
Trying to find a kill, but no one.
Oh my god.
Eventually,
It's all up to Nick.
will be able to find two of their
I mean, mechanically, he's such a good player, Spurs. Holy fuck.
Spirits flashing out of drop.
Let's go.
Closed it out. Closed it out.
DRG to find match point on Lotus.
Nick's not playing scared, which I like a lot too. The guy's actually going for every fight he can.
Play stall to a round where they play retake. And as mentioned, retaking is tough. Yes, you've got a lot of
Question for you guys in the chat, because I know you guys like watching esports in general too. Who are your favorite color casters past Josh? Or I guess you could also say Josh, but who are some of your, like, I'm not saying past Josh as in like he's ass. I'm saying like, of course, Josh is one of them. But who are your other like favorite color casters in general? You, SJ? Link me your casting VODs. I want to learn. What is brother doing? What the fuck is brother doing?
They're going straight in. Ackerman makes the space. Flexing capitalizes with the picks. And that C site is completely open. 3 versus
You in 2 years will get you there, Zakari, 100%.
commands. Rolling Thunder goes out as well. So Swirl is going to have to try and
I forget some of the color casters in League of Legends.
Players for Nova.
There's Kobe's one of them, right?
CB's gonna take a time
Wow.
smoke and Flexing's there.
GG's.
The enemy IGL into oblivion. And now 2 versus 4. Monk only on a stinger.
An ace to finish it.
To no avail.
What the fuck?
Aces to close things
Like
out.
Panpox, Hypox color casting? Let's go. I gotta listen to more Hypox. I've been paying so much attention to Lauren just
Pretty
because
good performance, honestly, from
I've been a
DRG.
play-by-play for so long. Yeah.
I'm kind of believing. Like, Ackerman is making me a believer.
I think it's a direct
What was his
upgrade.
final stats? I mean, he looked great there.
In 26, 27 maybe?
That's pretty damn good.
Debut, and honestly putting a lot of players to shame in this lobby, even his own teammates too.
Yeah, what did they go last time in this matchup?
Final round in that map to just kind of make that statement for DRG as well. A beautiful kickoff for them, but there's a lot of potential here, I feel like, for Nova, right? Like, we came into the saying
Lotus was 13-10 last time. This time it was even faster. There's 2-0 Nova.
25 kills. You went 25 and 14.
Holy shit.
25 and 14 across 21 rounds. God damn.
We checked in with him when he was at 9 deaths, right? Even his last 5 deaths converted like 2 kills each and every time.
Pretty much a fragger's paradise, and so far it's felt like DRG have definitely had the runner.
Really enjoy Wyatt a lot. I tend to like casting duos rather than noticing the individuals. Like, I'm a big fan of Mitchman and Tombiz and Haza and Cairo, Kilios and Paperthin. Oh yeah, Paperthin and Kilios is a great shout. I think Machine just goes a color caster now. Machine, I believe, is a play-by-play, no?
He drops 25 kills.
Maybe I'm tripping.
I mean, the next closest player in the server was Flexing at 18. Was absolutely ridiculous from him.
Now that Pyrex won a trophy, do you think that Heretics are the best team without a trophy? I think Heretics, the righter way to say it, Kari, is the righter way, Lamau. Heretics are the next team that is the most second placing team without a trophy. The best team without a trophy?
I'm listening to the comms at the end. Mate, I mean, the casters were talking over the top of it, but I think they're communicating in Chinese the whole time there.
People in chat have glazed him, as I understand it. China is
So Vokashu is
I'm
chilling.
not sure. I'm not sure how much Vokashu is picking up from that. He must be picking stuff up over time, though.
Yeah, of
He's
course.
been playing in China for a long time now.
Incredibly impressive stuff coming up against some of the best players in the entire region. And
I think there's only a limited amount of things you can say. Pikashu's been learning Mandarin. He has actually been learning Mandarin recently, so.
That's exactly what we saw.
Yeah, but I mean, what, like Duolingo level or coming in games level?
He's on an org and they can fucking supply the money for him to learn really fast level.
Yeah, but also you have to be motivated and be able to pick up languages fairly quickly.
He speaks Cypher really well.
He does. He does speak Cypher well.
Just very, very impressive overall how they played around the Neon.
Hold on, son. You're about to make the play of your career. Slow down, son.
The way that DRG played into those late rounds, they snowballed off of their
Sponge is my go color caster.
Super effectively.
Yeah, because I'm switching over to a little bit more I think color casting next year in the back half of this year and some of the off-season tournaments. So I gotta learn, man. I gotta learn. It's tough though. Like my body just screams play by play. It's so annoying, but also like my body screams color. My body actually recently in doing a practice cast just wants to talk too much.
Another factor, and this is something that I love to talk
I realize in a co-caster I really need someone that's like very passionate and wants to like mention something just as bad as I do.
Dragon Ranger won 13-8,
and it's like we're both just fighting for making the point. And that was like my favorite that was my favorite thing about casting with Bala more than anything else. Bala and I always had something to say at every moment of the game. And it kind of balanced out into like wanting to say things for different moments in the game. Like that's how we got better as a duo. But the coolest thing about us is that we were both always like, I mean, this is like, you know, calling for a point. We always had our hands just in fist mode, bro. Like, give me the point, give me the point. And that's really nice because you get options. I think one of the best things you can do in like in a cast or as a pairing in a casting duo, it's
looking for as we head into our second map.
And that's just
or like the best thing to do in a pair is to give yourself options as a duo to go certain ways. In my opinion, casting is more so like a movie, and you guys are like the director and the producer when you're doing things together. So you want like different takes, right? You want to be able to go with different takes in making the movie. Everything you're communicating with back and forth as to who speaks when is like editing the movie. I'm over for a secret third time of casting called not being a caster. Oh yes, the audience member. Doing color casting might lead to opportunities for play. That's my theory right now. I think I have like a really good understanding of the game and how to communicate it. So it's an advantage I have, I think, over a lot of other people. We're gonna try to press that advantage because my advantage in my play-by-play mechanics, although I still think like my shit is great, everybody has a foot in the play-by-play right now. There's so many play-by-play casters comparatively like color casters who really understand the game. So I think I'm in the business of going a little bit more towards color. I did color for like 2 years as well on Fortnite, which was really fun. And I've done color a little bit in Valorant as well, because once again, everyone's a play-by-play. And when sometimes you get hired for a gig, and then like say it's me and Marks, right? Because I think Marks also does a little bit of play-by-play. But like we'll say, yo, what up? We dab each other up, and it's like the awkward like 20-second conversation of like, so who's gonna do the who's doing color today? It's crazy. Yo, Divine, how's it going? Welcome. Having experience at the T1 level for another game is definitely gonna give you an edge. Yeah, 100%. My biggest issue right now has been reaching out to the proper parties to ask. Like, I asked about challengers, for context, 2 days ago. And 2 days ago is when they made the announcement for all challengers talent. What I should have done is literally ask in Toronto to the people I was talking to, like the rioters.
Play a game of rematch while we wait.
I'm so fucking down.
we just got a problem. We've actually just got a fucking problem.
Dude, it's such an addicting game. Like, I don't understand what they've done.
How short it is just so good.
Yeah.
It's so good. The fact that each game is like 6 minutes long, it's so good. Which pays more, co-streaming or casting? Well, you're not subbed, so at the moment, casting does. Hit the fucking sub button, bro. Maybe I can retire. Genuinely, if the Paper X fans never want to see me cast one of Paper X's games again, just sub to my Twitch channel.
That's sub button, yeah. That's funny as fuck.
Hold on, where's this? DRG Nova. Get that in the corner.
Devon is actually insane.
I spent all my money on grand finals tickets and didn't even get to meet you, bro. Yeah.
Color casting in Fortnite's so funny to me, bro. There's 30 teams though. There's 30 teams. That's the issue. Like you have the color casting in Fortnite is like an actual art. It's genuinely crazy. Let me set up this come on. Sick. I don't got something I want to do. I just need to like get started somewhere. Ask Doug and he said just start uploading clips of doing casting and analysis. Eventually be seen by the right eyes. Yeah, that's the idea. I think next Friday or maybe the Friday after that, I'm gonna be running some like one of the off days. Maybe it's a Monday. I want to run like a Shio casting series again. I did it in Fortnite. I want to do it for Valorant as well, where I just set up a Google Doc and we just cast over the games, probably even Chinese games, with people. And there was a couple of careers we kind of jump started in Fortnite with that shit. So I know I don't have as big of a platform here as I did with Fortnite, but I think it might be fun for the people that want to get better at casting and whatnot and like want to try it out.
Back to VCT CN week 1, day 4.
Whose careers did I make? I don't have a I don't think I'm responsible for making careers, so to speak, but like I don't want to take that. I don't want to take that. That's not the wave. But jump starting them, that's just how it goes in esports. It's always people in power that have like a chance to recommend, at least from what I've seen in casting, like it's previous casters that recommend the next ones. Networking is like half the job.
With the knowledge, all right, okay, but I have been proven wrong before, and I did also say at the start of the day that when Nova beat DRG, it's always a 3-mapper. So there is certainly a world.
When Nova beat DRG, it's always a 3-mapper.
Sweep come through, and I think.
Speaking of China, are they planning to get official English casts? I'm not sure what the situation is next year for China's English casting, but like. That's one of the things I'm thinking about as well, is trying to lock into that. There's been rumors, Radical, of like they're trying to start an English class next year. I mean, it's one of the biggest regions. It would make the most sense. I'm just wondering who they get. Like Yinsu's pretty, locked into the EMEA region and whatnot. I know they have a slew of hosts and things, but I'm just wondering what they do here.
Conclusions from such a small sample size. So now we can go ahead and take a look at the compositions. Nova.
Oh, he's boosting me.
I woke
yes,
up.
Please, Daddy. Yes, please.
Oh my fucking god.
I think for Nova, this is
that's a clean shot.
Away.
Hells yeah.
Where are you? Where are you? You're in goal?
Yeah.
Uppies, uppies, Daddy, uppies.
That's so fucked.
Wait, why am I in goal?
There we go. Oh, we got Expo. Expo to God by. Expo to God by. Hells yeah. Oh,
there's no one in goal.
How's that possible? We got Levi Ackerman. We're fine.
Levi's got it. Levi's got it.
Oh. Okay, this guy's a left jumper now. I understand it now. Oh, I know what to do here. We're gonna pick. Levi saves this.
Oh my god.
I got the ball.
From Levi. Huge from Levi.
Oh, I get European pinged. All good.
Levi, get the fuck out. Oh, great defending. See, this is so. When you're defending, in order to get prio over the ball, are you extra efforting?
No, you can always just your body has a prio hitbox every time you tackle, not slide tackle, but just tackle. So tackling and like doing it first or doing it second sometimes is like a whole thing when it comes to defense.
No, I didn't need to leap.
I watched that firsthand. Are they on pistol?
Oh man,
they're on pistol already.
Wait, there's no shot, bro. That's so fast.
Oh, what a shot from Monk on the
still going the way of
Oh my god, wait, we're actually trolling.
All right, hold
I
up.
didn't think they'd get into the game that quick.
There we
Oh
go.
my god, wait. Horrendous, horrendous. Okay, wait, we're 4.5 minutes. Oh my god, wait, we've actually hardcore trolled.
Yeah.
We've hardcore trolled.
There's gonna be that plant.
Get it in, Levi.
Swing in,
Oh.
takes care of Guang over
And I went in like 20 minutes ago. I have no clue. I saw the rematch invite and I never deny them ever. So
pressed from the 0 point.
No, I swear to God.
Monk on the tap forces some peace.
they started pretty fast.
They started fast there. They started
We
fast.
we're just used to the oh fuck, I'm ass.
Oh no.
It's fine, it's fine. Godby has this. Nice. Nice.
Kind of playing aim labs, dealing with all of those flashes that were coming through. It was kind of nasty how clean he was with.
My God, I'm trying to watch the
God's
pistol
sake.
around.
We're gonna get mercy ruled. We're gonna get mercy ruled.
Us? It's 1-1.
To get in, still able to get that plant and hold.
So what was that? DRG went in a good pistol from.
Yeah. We're getting yellow
To
setups.
say this
Okay,
early, but
okay.
I must admit, I'm still a bit of a Sage purist on this map. I think that is still a very strong agent. But I
What
my
the
God.
fuck? Sideshow sent in to fucking just give up possession.
Just because I think that it's the closest.
Dude,
to
I
a,
really am a fucking bronze.
style of comp. But for DRG, as you said, right?
No, you're not.
Bronze
You're not. Don't
motherfucker
say
of this
that.
game.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
neither of which have
The more you say it, the more it becomes true.
There's going to be a lot of space taking and kind of running around like crazy, and I think that's why they go for the second duelist, so that they've got more crazy firepower. Again, we mentioned that this is more of a frag-heavy map, so they clearly are leaning into that fact.
Nice.
I'm a god.
Oh, that pass looked so good.
Over towards A, and they try and hold as good as they
Blackson gets a nice first blood on. Oh, that's not even first blood. The entire team is dead.
Yeah, they just killed everyone.
all four falls.
The Nova Classic is so nice.
Swirl alone on the flank.
Levi.
What the? What? Levi! Levi, you're trolling!
Yeah.
I think for Swirl, there's really not much more that can get done here. A little bit of damage would be quite nice, but we are seeing very similar to what we saw on our.
Should I feed it in? Flick it in, flick it in.
That pistol.
Tried something.
It's their third pistol. It's the third time that they'll get the conversion.
This guy's trolling.
But it's only the second time that they come through the conversion round.
Okay, thankfully they're playing a nice long fucking post plant here.
Obviously, the first round on Lotus, it was a bit of a wash. They won the round, but they had to heavily reinvest in the.
We're playing with trolls. We're playing with trolls.
It's good, it's good.
That Nova was able to take.
Okay, you ready?
That's all you, 1,000 years.
Keeping it nice and clean, holding on to the vast majority of those weapons.
Oh. All right, we tried something. We tried something.
Feeling relatively comfortable. Nova really struggling.
He didn't jump for it. It's kind of crazy.
Similar situation that we saw on Lotus, where you've got this aggressive explosion.
Oh, that's all you.
position. You need to be slowing it down, trying to play for retake.
Oh, bro, I am shit at this game. Every time I input something, it's like half a second too late and I get tackled.
You need to slow it down. Stop them from
All the
Fuck
time in here.
off.
And DRG want none of that. They heard slow it down, and they.
Dude, have you seen what DRG's comp is, though? It's mad.
Reyna
running
with
Solo
Gecko?
Harbor.
With
They're running
Solo Harbor.
Solo Harbor.
Yeah, they're just shooting, man.
Trying to take a couple fights here, but nothing
What does the other side have?
just yet.
Jet Gecko
That's
KO?
crazy. Yeah, just a normal Gecko KO comp.
Taking an opportunity.
Wait, the Subway Servers and Family Guy VIP 2? Yeah, give me a sec.
No picks being given.
Oh, that's Sideshow. He dekes out this guy. Gets it to Levi.
50 seconds on the clock, and still there's no plant coming through just yet. A spam through the smoke takes care of Ackerman. That's a
Dude,
huge power play.
Levi's actually got glue on his boots.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. I know what he's doing too. I gotta do it more.
Down flexing off the peak, and CB and Monk, they combine. The initiator duo gives Vukashu alone 9 HP.
Oh.
Fuck me.
Oh, fuck.
Out of health. They take that
Overtime.
first round, and
God damn.
they
Okay, come on. It's only just after the bonus. We can come back and we haven't even missed that much.
We're gonna miss the whole map. This is gonna be a 20-minute overtime.
4.5 minutes and there's only been like a couple rounds.
I'm just picking, man. I'll get this goal.
Eventually ends up dying there because the timing on it just was not.
Oh!
know, as good as
On my head.
I suppose Nick was meant to be doing that, but wasn't
Oh
really
fuck!
just that
I only went for his legs.
2-1
There
Nova
was
got
no
it.
ball there, zero
exactly
ball.
where it
What do they have?
No,
Oh.
however, I mean, they don't care how they did it. Fact is, they did it. Around on
What is that?
now they can start to try to pivot. Economy not an issue.
Doesn't matter. I'm a list simulator. I don't give a fuck.
Earlier in the day,
Oh, what a deflection!
very much doable for them to kind of maintain.
Oh, Levi's got that.
I'm not getting the ball here.
Did a really good job of slowing things down. Denied the plant entirely. That's what we need.
Yeah.
Oh, this fucking greedy son of a bitch.
Is the blue lock skin, or we're not getting the ball here?
Oh wait, he might finish it though. Oh, dude. Oh, my camera froze while I was pogging. My camera froze.
Levi's AFK again.
That's the best camera freeze I've ever seen. Dude, we gotta finish this game, man.
Dude, I'm trying, man. They're at maze now. CB died. They still have 5 up. Executing A. Where's the ball at? There's the ball. Oh, Azir with the timing. Give me that shit.
Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Nice.
Nice.
Thank you, Shayo. Thank you, thank you, thank
No
you.
problems, no problems, no problems. It's kind of a nice goal. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit.
Okay. We're back, we're back, we're back.
Yeah, I mean, this was my concern with this map, right? Frag is paradise, and DRG, a lot of those you can actually see.
Alright, what are they doing then? They're just playing for like slow sieges on the sites?
They're
I
gunfighting,
guess
man.
you go A all the time except on pistol.
The fact that they're able to isolate so many
They can go B too.
and on top of that,
Can they?
to swing off of each other as
DRG?
well. So Nova, it feels like there's
Yeah, they've gone B a couple times already.
that need to be plugged
I guess
I
at
mean,
the
I know they'd
start.
be on pistol. I don't. Oh my god,
Dude,
that's
they're just shooting.
crazy pathing from
It's,
Ackerman.
it's just a mechanical diff.
Why don't you? The rest of DRG will be there to back you up.
I got a close rematch.
4 kills in 15 seconds.
What's happening here?
5. DRG
Okay, we're there.
wrap up the 5th round in just 15 seconds.
We are back.
Yeah,
We
I
are
mean, we talk
back.
about
We are
sending
back.
a message, right? It was an anti-eco, and they were just like, "Yep. We're gonna deal with this."
Nothing new.
Great, and again, it's another round of perfect coordination for. So you've got the Neon running in like crazy, but the rest of the team are holding angles. So even though he's instantly traded out, you have 2 other players that are instantly able to not only
Alright, we're
trade
back.
you,
We're
but
back.
to follow up with even more kills. DRG back in the driver's seat, and as you said,
Is that hello, hello?
Roll thrash? Dude, Ackerman is sending it again. Look at that pathing. He's so fast.
Yeah.
Kill this time on
Just
to
up,
CB.
slide. Oh no, is he gone the other way?
Out of the picture
Up,
now.
round, slide.
There's a second slide here too if he ults.
Kill the majority of this
Yeah.
Nova defense.
I mean, now you surely cut for B, right?
Site. Still going to be a challenge, or at least on paper. But DRG, they've run into this
Never mind.
stack before, and there hasn't been any sort of.
Oh
fight.
my
Nova
God.
Through the top.
They're just running them down.
Finds another. Monk will be able to trade out.
Oh my
damn,
God.
That's nasty from
Just
Spirit.
Dude.
Apart, Nova.
They're kind of
piece by
frying.
piece.
The addition of Ackerman is
Yeah.
making everyone else look like they're on fire too.
They've upped the BPM of the team, man. This is crazy. I mean, Kongshu was such more of a passive, like, embed him somewhere like Cortesia kind of player, you know? But then you get like Ackerman, and now everyone's just pushing in.
I mean, you know what? When you have
They're flashing
players that can
off
play
rip
like this,
for the that is
you wanna play
crazy
double
from
duelist?
Spirit at the end
Sure,
there though.
fair enough. I mean, jeez.
Yeah, the double duelist
Take
meta
every
is
advantage you possibly can.
fully
Now,
gripping
very early on, we
DRG.
have a timeout being taken. Remember on map 1, Nova were able to turn things around kind of purely off of CB's calling.
What comp
in
is
that
DRG
first
trying to
half.
run,
This
bro?
time
Yeah, I
around,
mean it's a
they
weird
need to
one,
get the
isn't it?
coach involved because
run
they are
down
already
comp,
struggling.
man.
And the crazy thing to me is that a lot of it is the same.
It is a run it
concept
down
as
comp.
what they had on Icebox, but I think sometimes
You
in
have
the
to go
moment,
so
you
quick
can
while the
become a
hard
little
wall
bit
is
too
up,
bogged
which should
down
mean that
with,
it's
you know,
really
this is what we
obvious the
talked about in
timings you're
prep,
taking.
This is what
But
we
then they're just
rehearsed,
throwing
you
a
know,
million
these are the
flashes at
plays
you
that
and
we
running at you,
practice,
and
this is how
Yeah.
we
Nova
run
can't hold
retakes,
it.
and
That's, I mean, I know Reyna's like a fucking haha troll pick, but she genuinely has one of the most broken abilities in the game in like set play.
plan that you've made, and sometimes deviating
The
from that
fucking
plan
Lear,
can
and like you have to deal with the Neon and
situation
Reyna.
when it
What do you
comes to
do?
things like mid-rounding, which we know that Nova had really struggled with in that first map. So get
It's gonna be so oppressing.
A bit of a reminder.
I mean, the biggest
guys,
problem with
we need
Reyna
to slow this
is
down a
that
bit, and I know that it can be a bit more
normally the
difficult,
meta
but
only
they
allows
have
for
a
one
fairly
duelist.
grounded comp.
Yeah.
They don't really have a
But it's
full
surprising that we're watching
crazy
Reyna
comp.
know
So
Yoru. Like,
the Molotovs,
Yoru's
the
usually the
flashes that
duelist
you
enabler,
have,
right?
They can create a
I mean,
ton
yeah,
of space. You
Reyna
just
Neon
have to
is
be kind of
a weird one.
But it makes sense because like you have to prep your crosshair to track Neon entries, but you can't because you have to break your crosshair to break Reyna leaders. Like,
I swear to God though, good teams would
we know that they have the potential.
eat the shit alive if they know where to dodge the flashes. It feels like a very an extremely annoying one and done comp to deal with.
In round number 7.
I mean, even if you try to hide to dodge the flashes, you have a Gecko flash coming in after the fact. Like, those are just the two agents.
You dodge the Gecko flash
And the Reyna flash. You're just not fighting them. You're giving up the whole space.
Yeah, but but they're throwing them really early. They're throwing them like to take early fights.
Yeah.
I think you can still just stall them out with util. You throw util at them instead of taking the fight when they flash.
I mean, they'll always have more flashes and you'll have util to stop them. IMHO. There's 2 waves of Reyna flashes plus Gecko can always pick his shit up.
But they can't go on the second wave on B because the harbor wall is going to be down. So you only need to stop that first wave.
Oh, but they're never going
On
B.
A though it does go. Yeah, that's the problem is that this map is shit, so you can just go A 12 rounds in a row.
All this suppression, all this detainment as Monk and his
But like here, they didn't fight the early wave. They just chilled,
Yeah.
and then they retake.
Yep.
On top of 410. It took them a little bit of time.
I think that's a good adjustment.
There's Swirl standing up. Statements being made. Nova is not rolling over just yet.
All right, that was really
Whose
good.
map
I
pick
mean,
is this
it's
anyway?
not
I believe this is
exactly
Nova's
the
map pick because
solution
Nova
that I
picked
had
size in the first map.
anticipated, but
I can
getting
triple
that
check for
first
you.
Early kill makes a massive difference. You
Let
said
me
mid became
see.
a bit of a problem for them. So what do? They pull back. They make sure that they have presence towards mid. Not necessarily that it's
Yeah, this is
reinforced,
Nova's
but
map
that
pick.
they, are able to respond and react quickly.
And then Nova
if
also
they
chose
need to.
Sunset
It is, again,
over
a little
or
bit
Ascent
more
over
risky,
Sunset.
but they've got some really good utility to work off of to kind of enable that. Beautiful retake from them. Bit of an
I guess
expensive
Corrode's
one,
gonna be
however,
DRG's
but
permaban if they like to play like
exactly what
this
they needed
on
to
Lotus
get that
and
momentum
Icebox.
going.
Yeah, I suppose it doesn't seem like a double duelist map, Corrode.
Yeah, no, it's such a slower, like, Fnatic G2 pace map.
Yeah.
They wanted to go fast into this.
Elite, what is up? Against Reyna Neon, just give sight and retake easy, yeah. Nova being dunked on by a dog comp in their map pick. It's not even a dog comp, it's just a confident type comp.
You can't be letting them get the plant down when they only have a harbor wall.
It's facts, but then if you want to challenge it, like, yeah, Reyna's like going over top site, Neon's pushing past, like, I forgot the fucking call out.
It's obnoxious as hell.
Yeah, they're baiting you into these fights.
Yellow position.
Oh my god.
And I hate him.
If Nick is shooting, bro, it's over. If Nick is the guy who's getting shots like that, it's fucking FF. Like, dude.
Nova meant nothing to them.
I mean, Spirits is honestly.
When does my
been
beloved
doing so
XLG
well
play?
with Reyna.
They already did. They already played against all gamers in week 1. So now they play week 2, which is a long way off. But the next game is against Wolves on the 20th, says the chat. That sounds about right to me.
They're taking a break for the Forbidden tournament, right?
Of yes, okay, you guys have figured out
China?
how to
Yeah.
pull and how to retake a bit stronger. We're just going to make our utility that much more oppressive.
Because we're
But that's
prioritizing
something we're
off-season
getting
tournaments over
crazy amounts
VCT.
Of
No.
course, of
Make
course.
it super difficult for those retakes to actually come to fruition.
Is more though. Long has to play over towards Snowman with this class.
Why did they do a week before? Probably because they don't have time to run the entire tournament afterwards, for whatever reason. I'm not exactly sure why that would be the case, but I would imagine that's the reason.
Oh my god, he got caught. I mean, it's eco. Are you talking about China, why they started a week early?
Yeah.
They usually start at different times because of Chinese holidays, is what I've always been told. Yeah.
I would assume that there's some kind of holiday like towards the end of the season.
Yeah, it's like how we always, like, you'll never see VCT or any events running past like the 20th of December, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So they have the equivalent
It's just cultural
around
off
here.
time.
Yeah. Cultural off time.
Anti-eco for DRG as they are pushing 7.
I like that.
Yeah, it's crazy to me just how much respect they give to
There is no tournament in bossing set.
I get that we know that Nobuzico's pretty outrageous. They had some really solid
funny
rounds
as
with it,
fuck.
but to invest
Dude, Vukashu's hitting these vertical shots like it's nothing. Like that one outlaw snipe on the fucking dashing waylay mid dash.
Yeah,
it's pretty impressive.
They've still got
Fucking duck hunt player, man.
really close to a
Okay, so now
lockdown.
you
It's
have
not like it was a
you have
massive
retake ult here
investment,
for
and it did just
A,
confirm
but they're
their
still
stake
stacking
at a
4 players A to
5-round
begin
lead.
because they think
half
DRG
that
are
is
just going to go
even
back to
down the middle
pounding A
is
hits.
not possible, as
And
we
instead,
saw earlier.
DRG are
And with the
walking
momentum
mid
that DRG
with
have managed to
one
build up, yeah,
harbor.
I'm not
Yep.
even convinced
I mean,
Nova are gonna be
all
able to
4 of them caught in tube by 1 KO knife.
But I like the fact that they're going mid because they're playing against the Killjoy ult. I think they're trying to find KJ. She usually plays like in kitchen, right?
Also having a
I mean,
Or around,
yeah,
like-
or like top B nest,
Yeah,
somewhere
yeah.
like that.
So I don't mind this to counter like the retake they have. They're definitely looking for some type of pick first.
Nick, like, really activating as well, 'cause he was kind of quiet on that
I mean, they
first
know
half,
it's not
so,
A though. They've
and
done
I'll
no
be honest, like,
defaulting
I
on
don't
A
know
at all,
which on
and so
Loki, but
Swirl is just on
a
this
Gecko
aggro
on
angle. They
Icebox,
know
oh
it's not
man,
here.
so
They got a
much
player
easier.
holding belt too.
They can't plant
This should be
this.
the round where they deny plant.
Yeah, they have 2
Don't fight
mollies,
us.
Gecko
Just use
molly.
your mosh. Just wait for the use the.
Nice. Oh, come on, man. Dude.
It's sad to watch, man. It's sad to watch.
Takes care of falling monk.
Okay.
Oh my god. He's hacking. I don't give a fuck. That's a hack.
It's now a 2-on-2.
Dude, they lost the round, and I'm still more impressed with DRG's.
Yup.
They locked in a quick retake.
Nice though from Nova. I mean, they still managed to eventually control that. Really good passive positioning in Snowman.
Yeah.
Ackerman
It's kinda
does
crazy
feel
though,
like the
'cause,
fucking
Monk
truth
dies
though,
in the
doesn't
same
he?
place
He's
He
hitting
actually
some
does.
ridiculous shit.
Killjoy dies
They pulled him
towards
out of the
Snowman.
fucking AOT universe, took away the R in his name, and like he's just still spinning and killing everyone. This is crazy.
Okay, I don't even understand that
Aw,
reference.
come on. Ackerman.
Rake man?
No. Ackerman. So like it's the last name in Attack on Titan of like a like fucking tribe of people, an ancestral lineage of people who are just built different, and like like the number one fucking guy in the show, like the fighter guy, is his last name's Ackerman, and like he just does crazy fast neon-esque shit in the show.
Right. I mean, you said add an R, so I thought you meant Rake man.
No,
'Cause
yeah.
that's what happens if you add an R to the beginning of Ackerman.
But I didn't say beginning.
And that. No, that's true. You didn't. But that.
Yeah.
I like the idea of there being a superhero in Attack on Titan that's just like wielding a rake.
I mean, honestly, I think some of them basically were. I'm not gonna lie. You've never seen AOT? That's dude. You're missing. I wish
did,
I was
no,
you.
No, I did. I watched the first like 5-6 episodes, something like that.
Oh shit.
And I was like, this shit has a really intriguing storyline.
Yeah.
But I dislike the way that every character just shouts at the other characters for half the episode.
It helps if you think they all have tinnitus. Like the immersion is nice then.
It's literally they're like 20 centimeters away from each other going, you know, it could be the most casual conversation of all time. Like, what do you want for dinner? And they're like,
There's every possibility
like this. And I'm like, oh my God, man, you gotta chill out. You gotta chill out. And so in the end, I just read the Wikipedia entries for Attack on Titan's manga so that I could learn the plot instead.
You're crazy, bro.
It's a cool plot.
Dude, why would you do that? That's what.
It's a cool plot.
Why would you do that?
Are you watching the dub? No, I'm not watching the dub. I was watching it subtitled. It's the
Angus, hello. Dude, what the fuck? Wikipedia fucking.
It was just so, the voice acting was so shouty and the dialogue was so shouty and aggressive compared to other animes I've watched. I don't know. It just felt like it had been dialed up to 11 for no reason.
And this
Absolute
And
cinema.
I have not been watching, and apparently
We missed-
Lukaku's
yeah, we
sits
missed the
on ridiculous.
1v3.
My brain has just been focused on
situation,
Attack on
we talked about him
Titan.
coming into this series
That's my
as
bad,
being
that's my
such a
bad.
dominant force
Let's watch the
in
replay.
late rounds, on the lurks, in the clutch, and he was
I mean,
quiet
that
on
shot
those.
was
Oh.
nasty
It
on
was
man.
Ackerman. It was the Ackerman show. all
Yeah,
the
that is a
way
great
Wow.
around.
clutch.
But
That is a
here
great
he
clutch.
shines beautifully in the 1 versus 3 to put Dragon Ranger
Damn.
back in the swing of things, back in the driver's seat on Icebox. An 8-3 lead is where they sit with potential for a 9 as Ackerman goes fast out towards B.
Buy from Nova is so unfortunate.
Nah, don't worry, that version. We're
That's
good.
all you've
We're
got.
good. We're
Like,
good. We're
close
good.
to
We're
an
good. We're good. We're good.
L1, they're 2 off the Viper's pit, so unlikely to see that come out. That being said, I feel like we haven't seen a
This shit crazy, man. This shit actually crazy.
We saw 1.
Damn.
And it was over towards A. And it was around the B.
There's no way we're getting planted on. We have so many mollies against a comp like this. It's just disgusting. I just realized they have KO molly as well.
Flash goes in.
Oh, wow.
Spirits does get taken out, so an opening pick for Nova, and that's incredibly valuable.
2 rifles?
Considering the weaponry they have. Azir, 145 to the head of Ukashu. He does fall away. to live
Oh,
for
Swirl's
another
spot.
fight.
Swirl gets 2 here, minimum.
Over towards A. This is the position that's been sold for him.
Please, please,
This
please, please,
entire round
please.
Sits on his back.
Oh,
Doesn't
oh,
get
he's
Nice.
cooked them.
Takes the first.
Nice.
Oh my god, he even got the turn on Vukashu because he was weak.
Swirl rips open DRG to
That's
give
tragic
Nova
too,
a
because
chance.
Vukashu
Just a
saw him.
brief
He just couldn't
moment
come to his teammates
for a
quickly
fourth.
enough. That's an actual comms issue moment.
1v4 to work with in 17 seconds, so the time just evades him ever so slightly.
When you ask your homie,
No man's land, and the swing from Monk is good.
when you ask your
It was all
homie
on
sub
the
or
back
dub
of
and he says
Swirl, and
wiki.
he gets loud
Oh
about it.
fuck.
Yeah, I just read what?
To
You're
know
saying me
that
reading
he's
the thing on
responsible for
Wikipedia?
Nova getting a 4th round.
What? Yeah,
And
that's
the thing is, like, so
You
not
don't.
only
You've
is
never
there
read
Nova
mangas
there,
and
but
stuff,
also,
right? You
like,
don't fuck with
No,
mangas.
I've never read. I mean, I've never read
as we
them.
know, there's
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
whether or not I
mentality
fuck with
for
them, but
this,
I've never read them.
composition. So to
I
Visual
never
novel.
grew up
there,
like reading
you
comic
were
books
always gonna
particularly
put
either.
yourself
So
Ah,
in
okay.
danger.
True.
There was literally, in my opinion,
just not a thing I'm
no
super
way
familiar
back
with.
into that unless both of the last remaining Nova players
It's
just
fun.
arbitrarily swing him 1-for-1 and he wins those fights. But that doesn't end up happening, and in fact, we do.
I think the
actually
manga's
see
good,
him
but the
manage
anime's
to
then does like some crazy shit.
somehow
Like I know that was
clutch
Suits. To be
out
fair,
that
listen,
final
if
round
as long as you
and
watch the
bring it
first
to
like 4 seasons of
8-4, and
Suits,
this
you
is
can wiki the
certainly
rest. But wikiing Attack on Titan is like reading. Hey guys, I had the opportunity to go to a 3-star Michelin restaurant, but instead of eating at it, I sat outside and I just read the description of the flavors. I drank some water and then I went home, and I liked it. You know, the restaurant's pretty good. Here's my review, brother. What are you doing? Eat the fucking food, bro. It's crazy. And the cinematography in the show is just insane.
I'm curious about how the second half is going to go, purely because of the fact that we know that they have such an attack-sided composition, and I think that they're going to struggle with denying space.
Insanity.
Coming through.
It's cool that they interview audience members.
Like from Nova is it's going
My
to
One Piece guy, what's
be a lot of
Yugure no Tori? What is that?
right?
I just started watching One Piece actually. I'm like 3 or 4 episodes in,
More of
because
the CB.
why not? You know, it's a time thing for me with One Piece.
through
It's one of the greats. May as well give it a chance.
that utility between the two of them is so powerful.
Haircut Angus, yes, I did get a haircut.
Guy
I'm
who
like
can take over games.
hot take. Attack on Titan's overrated. It's good but overrated. I think Attack on Titan's rated.
To this attack side, especially for Nova.
It's a story that took 10 years to make. I was in like starting uni by the time I started watching it. But hot take for a reason. I agree.
There's the swing.
Finally, he has
Goes in,
stopped.
but CB and
They're getting
Guam
so aggressive with
find
this.
Kills. Azir as well with 1. It forces the pressure onto Nick now, trying to find some more value.
I mean, they're pinched. This is done.
Nothing game just yet. Instead, it's going to be this wrap from mid. It contains these.
I think Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is also is actually,
Yellow over
I
towards
believe,
mid.
underrated sometimes, but also probably rated because a lot of people are high on it when it comes to top 10 or top 5 lists.
Plant to come through for CB.
I used to be on the bandwagon of calling AOT overrated until the final season, season 4.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say this is unwinnable.
I think like season 3, there was so much hype around it and stuff, but the execution, like the gravita and like just even the start of season 4 was fucking insane in Attack on Titan. Like then I was like, okay, this just simply matches the hype. Like a lot of the times overration is like, you know, is the hype warranted? Is the hype just too much? In my opinion, in season 3, the hype was, I mean, dude, it was crazy. Don't get me wrong. It was fucking crazy. But season 4, just like, dude, that shit just floored me. Yeah, I mean, Isayama did change the ending a little bit, but I think the entire thematic message of the ending, especially like the final montage in the credit scene, is just so good. I know the ending was supposed to be a bit darker in general, but even then, like, I stopped watching after season 3. Maybe I should continue. Dude, season 4 was just like, it was culturally like watching Game of Thrones season 8, you know, season 7, season 8, like 6, 7, 8. Actually, it was like watching Game of Thrones season 6.
Kind of all over the place.
Like it was like watching Infinity War in the theater. It was genuinely a peak thing. You have thoughts about Mushoku Tensei? I don't know what that is either. I gotta see what's up. I'm just saying Japanese words.
It's a nice use of the high tide. It slows down the push B main. It forces.
I have not seen this at all, actually.
And that's
Japanese light novel series, Jobless Reincarnation. Ah, no, I've not seen this. It's a harem anime. Okay, interesting.
He can hit with that sheriff. Does eventually fall away, and Nick.
It's a little weird, but lit animation. I mean, that's genuinely what half the
30 seconds left. Nova,
honestly, it's crazy how much like god level animation is in the weirdest anime, man.
You still have this Guardian and this Vandal.
There's like there's an anime called My Dress Up Darling, and it's basically just straight up porn. But the animation, allegedly, from what I've heard, is fucking crazy, bro. Like if this new season, allegedly, from what I've heard.
Even more, and there's this final kill.
Monk is just saving it for Azir. The gold highlight looks so bad, man. Like, look at it in the bottom left.
Yeah, I don't.
It's like it's almost an opaque gold thing over the top of the. Oh my god, he's not even letting him get it. That's hilarious. Based from Ackerman.
Oh, that's
She said she was 12 in My Dress Up. Is it My Dress Up Darling? I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is, Millsy.
That's the real BM.
Again, I would literally go for having like MLG. You know those old MLG edits with the logo spinning on screen. Like I'd rather have threes show up like that, like Doritos and like weed, like just everywhere. Like I'd rather have that on. And it's a 3K. Like who gives a fuck about the 3K, bro?
That one
Like
was a 4K. That one was a 4K. That's why it looked even bigger than the like.
They have a second animation.
3K. Yeah, it gets more opaque the more kills you get.
Just have a piss filter on the entire screen then. The more kills happen. Like fuck it, bro.
That angle, I hate it.
The belt angle?
The one that goes from all the way back rafters to belt.
Oh yeah.
Stupid ass headshot of the angle. This one that Nick is on right now, but the one that goes to belt.
It does
hate it.
More pressure on Nick and Spirits. This B site's
4v3 Spirits needs like this conversion on Viper if you can find it. I hate the skin line. I have no idea what weapon anyone's ever holding. They all look like frenzies.
This is a Vandal.
Not this one, the one that Spirits has. The fucking fucker.
Spirits just evades the line of sight.
Dude.
CB both here. There's that dizzy that goes out. Spirits trying to take some shots through the screen, doesn't work out.
Watching DRG today makes me want to play Valorant because I stupidly believe that I can hit these shots as well.
No one peeks off the flash, so what's the point of the fucking flash? They get Gecko out, I guess.
I think we're flashing to get a Gecko out, and then they didn't realize they had Viper Wall as well. So they flash and Viper Wall just together.
Oh, he's getting mollied out of yellow?
Extract CB.
I mean...
Well, they're kind of hitting.
And now Long
Oh look at it. Oh, look at it.
Oh, okay, the fire's kind of nice though. The fire's kind of nice.
Fire, but the stupid thing about that though is you never see it because if you ace, it's only on the screen for like 1 second before they go to the player shots.
This is what I'm thinking. Every
The nicest animation doesn't exist.
You should keep the effects over the game and just add more effects on everyone's player card as the game goes on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Draws some of those swings.
I don't agree with you, but I know what you're saying. It was a nice ace. That
was
2K at the
crazy.
end is super nice.
Double headshots with the sheriff. We saw that from CB as well in the previous map. We know how deadly these sheriffs can be, and to allow that to
I did like that effect though. It's a cool effect. I mean, maybe it's like literally a.
Of evening things out.
It's definitely over the top.
Anti-eco, so the chances of this.
I mean, just
the fact that it never exists on the screen for more than a second just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
I guess if you're on the defense side and then you diffused, it could last for at least like 4 seconds.
Dude, Vukashu plays like how I think the games go in my dreams. You know? Like, yes, I'll hit this headshot and this headshot. Yeah. Like, if I'm in maze and there's 2 people on me, bang, bang.
Do you ever play Valorant in your dreams?
All the time.
Yeah, I do. But are you... When I play Valorant in my dreams, I'm fucking cracked.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm
only ever incredible in my dreams.
I'm just hardcore, like, IGLing in my dreams. Yeah, I'm like just fucking, and we're winning. Like, we're winning hard.
I'll be honest, that feels like a timeout round. So I'm a little bit surprised.
No, it's kind of weird because like when you run in your dreams and stuff, sometimes, or like if you're being chased, the trope is that you can't run as well. You're like fucking it up. It's
oh, those are weak body mentals, bro. Can you lucid dream? I only lucid dream.
No.
Maybe that's why I'm fucked actually in the head. That's why my brain's been randomized. Been too many places at once.
So far, no real confirmation.
No, I'm not lucid dreaming on the reg.
I'm hitting that shit like a drug, bro. Really? Were you like in full control?
Yeah, but only like once or twice. And I wouldn't even say full, but like mostly.
Damn.
Spotted out, but
that fucking casting dream still lives head free in my head. That's actually a nightmare.
Oh right, yeah.
Just falling asleep at the Toronto venue.
Falling asleep at the venue, and then they take me to a LAN center to cast instead. And they're like, "Oh yeah, you have to cast off one of these setups."
And it's far away from your coke. It's actually fucking.
It's crazy.
I'd rather be in a pit of cobras. Say head free in your head. I said what I said.
Was your performance against Sliggy a collective dream? Yeah, I think it was the culmination of all of my dreams.
A bit of chobras. When I was a camp counselor, I had a camper lucid dream sleepwalk all the way to the mess hall and eat up chicken nuggets from the day before. What the fuck is this happening, bro? That's crazy.
Okay.
That's actually crazy.
3 on the round as the wingman gets taken out.
All right. Okay. Ackerman is not putting on a masterclass performance in this map, and Nova are getting going.
It's the drawbacks of playing this comp on defense.
So much in that round to just keep the control for as long as humanly possible. That was my concern with the harbor as well. That advanced position could have been massive, but getting caught out is a massive.
Man, we're actually going to a map 3 for this one when they're shooting this good.
For when you're trying to go for these retakes, so you're
Thinking Man's Alpha Wolf. How's Akka that played with 4 games? Really good, bro. Really, really good. His debut is insane. My bad, I missed your message. I'm not sure if you're still here, but I'm a horrible streamer. I'll die in game, of course.
Made that round incredibly difficult.
But he's literally the reason that they won the last map. I think he went something like 26 or 25 and 14. And at a certain point, he was 23 and 9. His entries are really good. And his last like 5 deaths, every death gave his team 2 kills. So, yeah.
On this defensive half, this comp is not finding the results that it needs, and they're trying.
I think rage the most in my life is Clash Royale. Damn. What is the game that's made me rage the most? Is he a Neon One Trick? I mean, he's kind of looking like a Neon One Trick a little bit with the speed he's playing at and the tempo that he's on. I'm curious as to how he looks like on Raze. because I feel like you can transfer a lot of the tempo from Neon to Raze. Because Spirits is a Yoru player, so I think it's just a second duelist coming in. I'm just wondering what they do when they need to put him on a non-duelist role, or maybe DRG just turns into a double duelist team, which I wouldn't mind. Because we could do that in this meta. Rage the most, Overwatch. Chess, Overwatch, those are both good shouts. Peak Valorant anger doesn't even touch the average anger I have with Clash Royale. Yo, Steam Pixie Punk. Amazing name, by the way. Welcome to the stream. We're watching some Chinese Valorant. Good morning, good morning. I'm forgetting which game really made me rage the most. Here's my thing with rage, right? So for me, when I get loose, because I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. Bear with me for a second. Okay, for me, rage is like passion untethered, you know? Like when I get loose with it, like when I'm in the business,
One is having a
yeah, he's like one having a really good game. What the fuck?
Even if the 2 kills on Vukashu were repressive.
I just don't understand DRG setups right now. They seem just like lost to this loss of information, I guess. Like they're just doing nothing for 40 seconds and DRG are just dying as a result.
A killjoy. Like these are two completely different agents.
They have to push out so far to get what's up. Anyways,
but their play style,
for me, I rage less and I talk a lot of shit more. But when I'm talking shit to people, like I'm not actually angry at the game, right? Like look at that. Look at
about to get a 4K with this up.
Great stuff.
Ackerman's about to get one tapped in the head.
On what I'm presuming is a bit more comfortable of an
actually, wait, this is a god angle. Let's roll never peaks first, right? Wait, it's actually a B hit?
Dude, Spirit kills one here and just evaporates into mist.
It's, oh fuck, it's actually a pretty good one.
Spirit, you gotta get that.
Oh, now they're all gonna move away, except for Ackerman. There's no reason for you to move.
Come on,
someone
Ackerman.
watches Maze.
Come on, Ackerman.
You're going back to A. Like a rabbit into a trap.
Ackerman and Nick though still over towards this A site with Vukashu.
He did evaporate. He's not wrong.
Site as well. But it seems Nova they want to commit to this A site.
I mean, he has to deal with Belt and this angle. Oh, now he's overcooking. I guess he's seen the jet go here, so he's not letting. Nice.
Yeah, he's cooked him. He's cooked him.
One more.
Still good for one.
Legged.
Second shot being taken.
Nice.
Found, though, it's just
Nice. Good finish off.
Back of the site. Vukashu's there. Takes
I mean,
kill,
they're
the
pitting
Viper Pit is
before
out
the
now.
plant is even down.
Nova, they want this, but there will be a lockdown from Vukashu there to respond.
Could have been sent that a bit earlier, I think. Thought it was a fake.
Azir.
This just guarantees everything. What is Monk doing? You are not Simon, my little bro. He might be Simon.
It's an opening kill, but nothing more than that. And Azir sitting through the site.
Brother, let Wingman do it.
Going to be that stick as Guang and Azir both here. Spike's been hacked,
Nice.
and the Wingman goes through. It's a full
Get in the
stick
half while you still
as
have
Azir and Guang fall.
health, and then
The retake
letting the
tactics.
wingman get the
The
second
rest?
half. Is that a deliberate optimization, or am I just reading into it too much?
It's not a bad analysis,
anyway, though.
but it's like if they're gonna shoot there anyways, both things die.
Yeah.
Like, you probably want the extra player shooting back.
Really impressive just in and of itself. I think that Azir had a lot of potential being trapped kind of in the middle of that Viper's Pit, but knowing that there's a detained player and the Viper's Pit is still up, it's gotta be the Viper. So they were very much on notice, realizing that that player was going to be
Actual XD
nearby.
moment.
But
I'm pretty sure it was 8-3 last time I checked what's happened. DRG is having a little bit of trouble piloting this comp as leaders of the map
they want to maintain some
on defense. So they were leading in tempo on attack, of course, because it's a double duelist comp with Reyna, but getting information now, like you just have to be.
What I'm talking about. You need to be getting that.
Oh, how is that legal? Illegal.
That's huge.
What, Nick? How is Nick shooting?
He's up top in front of the Viper wall, right? So they're not even thinking about that as an angle.
Yeah, it's fucking wild.
Burst Spirits does so much with like no HP. That dismiss is just devastating. I spoke about it on the attacking half. We haven't really seen too much from him on this defensive side, but now in that round, just more of reinforcing the idea that he is oppressive and this agent can be so
3K for him too.
There it is, that third one for him on the round with 8 HP.
Do you have dismiss on your mouse, like as a bind?
Devastating factor for this Dragon Ranger roster, and now the score lines are tied up again. 2 rounds back to back for DRG means
Chat, what are you thinking?
Definitely
Is this the map pool that's gonna be in for champs? Based on Riot's track record this year, we're gonna have 2 brand new maps, 4 brand new agents, and spray patterns for champions. Charles kind of got to rage and say, "Ay caramba." Okay, yeah. Again, on the rage point, when I rage, I just talk a lot of shit. I don't actually get personally investedly mad. You know, like in my recent days, that's tough.
The wide swing just to ensure he could get a kill and dismiss out.
I mean, surely we have more in our repertoire than just this fucking spirits on, you know, B main play.
We can play the Reyna somewhere else on the map occasionally.
Or maybe just say yellow instead, make them guess, waste util.
They have Ackerman.
What do they have here? Flexen's ult? There we go. No. Oh my god.
Oh, they're defending Nick.
Save him. Well, they have a Cove up.
Was tapped. Nothing given just yet. Instead, it's
God, he's got such clean aim.
And now Vukashu back to clutching ways. We saw it.
Oh, he's got unbelievable aim.
Looking for another, but the spray, it's not there.
You can get half here for sure.
Has to stick in his ear, playing the time. It's half.
He wins. He wins. He wins. He wins. He wins.
I think he's got it.
Oh no.
That's so close, dude. His aim is outrageous.
He actually
that shot onto CB was crazy,
and it was like a nuisance for him. It wasn't even a good shot for him. It was like a fucking get out of the way. Like yeah, he's like, I'm not fighting you. Where's your fucking Viper?
That shot was nice onto Guanji as well. Oh my god, that one on CB is so lovely.
That they were able to buy Ezir. I think that there's a moment where he's like,
only bought a kit, man. Oh my god.
I don't like. I think they might have this. Close, but he does.
Genji's younger brother.
And Nova will
yo, Kitos, how's it going, my friend?
Dion, if she was a sideshow viewer, my heart will goon.
That's funny as fuck.
Incredible +2. Incredible +2.
There was a lot.
Do the Ascension teams, Apex or M8, have a chance to make champs, or will they get relegated into VCL? I think Mates might have a chance. I think Apex get relegated personally.
What has triggered that?
And we may just see that third.
Oh, come on. You have KO and Gecko. Just throw a fucking flash, man.
We're just going to do the same thing over and over and over, and Nova are not going to stop us.
Out of the round looking for a
like
world, but that won't be the case. 4 versus 3 DRG, they still have the numbers, it's just the weaponry is a bit lacking for now. Swirl looks for more kills, nothing given just yet as 3 players tuck in towards Snow. It's the stingers from Ackerman to take care of Swirl, and now Vukashu gets activated with the Vandal. Let's here, a 1v4. Thrash goes in and so does the relay board. Flexing taps for a moment to let the wing.
We got a proper game here.
Yeah, well, it's a bit throwy on both ends, not gonna lie.
Yeah. I mean,
no guys, that's
what the fuck is Jed do? Like, I want to walk to the worst position possible as my Viper is going to run away.
They just need to throw any utility to stop Spirit. A single knife.
Knife, flash, early Molotov,
absolutely no right winning.
Kick his feet, unplug his monitor. Like, there's so many things.
So early because he kind of ran into 3 players.
What are your underrated teams that'll make champs or at least have a chance to? In my opinion, I think Loud has a chance in Americas. Everybody's clowning me for this. I think NRG have a chance. I think a lot of the teams in Group Omega have a chance. To at least have an upset in playoffs. In EMEA, I think like this new Vitality roster has a easier time enabling Durka, so maybe Vit has hope, but dude, hold up 1 second. They're just running over. I know it's an eco, but Angus, 3 months. Meh, Lao Schmaud. That maybe yours should have picked up Luke Shaw.
Why did my voice go like, what the fuck?
I don't know why my fucking auto-tune does that. That's crazy though. I mean, they could have. But who would they drop? Who would they drop? KC has a chance. Okay, let me go to the EMEA teams, because the one thing I wasn't also privy with, the one thing we've been doing, Keto, in this China watch party is that we've been catching up with the regions the day before they start. So let me go to EMEA. I haven't seen all the roster changes for all the teams, but let's see what's good here. Team Liquid, underdog team for me. I think Heretics are now an underdog team for me as well, to possibly make it to champs. Did Heretics have enough champs points even? What are I forget what the Heretics win conditions are for all this shit. And now they're really fighting with detail. I mean, he still gets it through the blind. OT time.
It's just too heavy-handed.
If Vukashu wins this, I'm gonna go Vukashu tattoo.
Monk uses the null command to force Vukashu away, and as time continues to tick down, it feels imminent. Overtime beckons. The question is, who will answer the call? Just trying to deny.
It's funny. Sometimes I can tell when a catch is like, damn, I just dropped the bar. But then like no one says anything after the fact.
Overtime, baby.
Overtime answers. Who will answer overtime calls? Overtime, I don't even fucking know what the call was there, but regardless, like, they just like, we're both looking at each other smiling after the bar. Hello, somebody speak, please. It's funny as fuck. I think America's champs teams will be G2 Sen, MIBR, EG. I think Loud might win it all. I'm not gonna lie. There has to be some actually, America's doesn't have that much. Oh, okay. Dude, honestly, Keto, EMEA is just crazy. EMEA is genuinely crazy. Like, the fact that we haven't even seen Foot at an international with the quality of and the caliber of players they have on their team is craziness. Like, they're not changing any of their players either for this next stage.
We'll be good. We'll be good.
They were at champions last year and came what, 6th or 4th? And they're in a much easier like group now. Like my what is it, 4? My 4 from EMEA are probably going to be Liquid, Fnatic, Foot, and Heretics.
There's potential for a hold. We know that DRG, they want to hit this.
Yeah, no, G2's already in. G2's the first qualified champions team.
Wong, Monk, Azir.
If those are our top 4, right, that I think are strong to make it in, some underdogs might be Vitality. I'm looking at, like, let me see, Giants.
Wong takes care of it.
I don't think Flickless and Aura are ready yet for like something like champs.
Nova, they have an opportunity.
Holy shit, Nova's popping right now. I mean, wow. Picking up the map like this is crazy. Mates KC. I think KC just have like a much harder group to make it out of, man. Like a much harder group.
The attacking side for DRG has been so oppressive.
They didn't really change much, did they, coming into this next stage? Yeah.
Now they get to move on to the attacking
even in this meta that's kind of more controllery, dualisty, I just think there's other teams that have a better grasp on the game right now comparatively to KC. Like Navi and KC are on the same level, but do you think like for KC to make it, like you're telling me they're gonna make it over like, I guess they make it in playoffs, but or they make it 2 playoffs.
You know there's a map 3. You know you can quote unquote.
You don't think Wolves is gonna make champs? I hope they do, but let's see if they can. I think one of the reasons Wolves played really well in Toronto is that there was a really big meta shift that favored their players, and they had a lot of their maps inside Toronto as well. Split, Pearl, some of like the legacy maps, like maybe Ascent, like they got to play their game. But now like a lot of their maps have been taken out. They have to recook the book from the start, and people have seen how they play. Also, the amount of like times they were up 4-0 on teams and were just more confident in general against jitters was crazy. I think Shio won't make champs. I'm probably not going.
But you know what? So is my.
But did Matas come back now? I think even with comeback, like what do we have? Prox, Mini, Vikash, Kamek, and comeback.
And DRG's Ascent comp has been, let's say.
Damn, Click's not playing now. Fuck.
It feels like a lot of the comps that we've seen.
No, Kata is kind of sad because I was kind of liking his.
Abnormal is like the name of the game.
I haven't seen too much of Vikash and Prox. Can you explain who they are and where they're from? He's from Frankfurt.
From Nova, this is like a pretty.
They kind of from EWC, but now it's permanent. You know, like hold on, let me watch the game as well. Give me a second.
Running this or like a Team Heretics running something.
I did not see a team.
Alright, so Nova stopped DRG's A push. Now it's DRG's turn to maybe stop
But there's lore behind
Nova's A push. It's hard because you can't disrespect your own wall here as Flexen, and I feel like Flexen knows the best times to roll that shit.
Through the harbor wall. Tragedy.
I sometimes don't like Flexen on harbor because like he's the guy who likes to disrespect the smoke sometimes, and it's so hard to do
attacking success came over towards
on harbor.
They wanted to switch things up. They wanted to go towards A here, and there's 3 players still holding on this site with Bukashi waiting in the wings very quickly. CB
Stun comes in, doesn't really hit much.
Trying to get something done, trying to bait.
I mean, Spike's here, 38 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, they just want to fight. Nova just want to scrap.
I mean, the second wall's up for harbor now. They're stalled.
Yeah.
Oh, the wall missed.
DRG are just going to win this round, man. There's 25 seconds, and they've still got double Rainer Flash.
Oh, the Cove is sick to kind of dodge up top. They know the wall's bad.
Move into the site now. Izzy goes out. No one blinded.
I mean, their Rainer's not with them at all, though, so they actually don't have any.
He's not top on screen.
And Swirl and CB
didn't say Swirl actually fly the screen.
What the hell?
And now it's all up to Spirits alone. An absolute demon throughout the opening stages of this map, but needs to close.
Yeah, Swirl just won them that round. That's insane.
Yeah, it definitely felt like DRG were gonna
go
away and win this.
Well,
all right, we're going to do a third map.
Closes it out strong.
It was close the whole way through. Weird fucking comp, which failed, I guess.
The same. Every Reina comp just runs out of steam on defense and then just dies.
Which
is weird because the Reina had some big rounds.
Yeah, she was having so much impact on B, but like, I don't know, man.
It should be on attack side that you have trouble with it, but they got a lot of their rounds on attack.
The second half, when you consider how
I can't believe the Swirl's about to just jump and cross there. No one can hear Tailwind on land. Or Drift, what is it called? Yeah, it's Drift.
They also just used all of their utility, and then when the wall got back up, they didn't get into different positions, so...
Yeah.
And to then close it out.
Spurs is fantastic.
This definitely is their map.
BBL are also good. BBL have a chance as an underdog, but I don't think Mates... I have to watch Mates play. I haven't seen Mates play too much.
If we start rematch right now, we definitely have enough time. We absolutely have enough time if we do it right now. I swear to God.
All right, we'll do one. We'll lock that shit in.
We definitely got enough time.
Looking a bit flat on map 1 to a team where anyone can pop off here on Icebox.
Which wall is ready as well? Is this an addiction? I don't think it's an addiction until like I start frothing at the mouth.
That's called I don't even know what that is actually. That's just death.
What are the signs of addictive behavior?
Itchiness, lack of responsibility,
some kind of withdrawal symptoms as well.
Withdrawal symptoms, a need.
What would a withdrawal symptom be from not playing rematch?
Sadness.
Bro, you were playing so much Night Rain. I've never talked about this on stream. You were playing so much Night Rain. What did you message me You messaged me something crazy. Let me find it. Let me find it.
Don't do this to me.
What are they called? What
The
are they
Beastmen
called?
of Farah Missoula. I remember this
Beastmen,
message.
Yes.
Dude, I was
What
playing
the
like...
fuck? Why does it say no results, Beastmen? Oh, there we go. Shayo messages me, dude, I was walking outside in the evening and some kids in the distance with skateboards spooked me because they looked like the Beastmen of Farah Missoula to my eyes.
They did though, bro. They
He
did.
played too much Night Rain. And he was seeing children on skateboards and thinking they were the Beastmen of Farah Azula.
Dude, I was
I
dodge
mean,
rolling.
that is bad. That is bad.
That was fun. That arc was fun.
Where's Watch? Night Rain is fun.
It's not Overdose. That makes sense. That
People
makes
do not
sense.
enjoy watching it as stream content, is what I've realized. The viewership was terrible. Or like the
Really?
engagement as well. Yeah, I think it's just because like when you're watching it, I don't know, there's not much going on. You know what I mean? Like when you're in the moment, you have to do things fast. It's a very engaging game to play.
Yeah.
But it's like not that engaging to watch because there's no stakes, maybe.
Yeah.
It's more like it's easy just to grind through the game. The stakes are just like how efficiently you do it.
I think there's just like a crazy, like, there's an entire sect of viewership for that game that doesn't really overlap with like a lot of other games.
Yeah, I mean, my friend who does like Dark Souls content as his main thing, I'm sure gets like decent viewership on Night Rain, but the average person,
yeah,
I think it's just not great content.
I feel that. The only time it's ever
interacted with us less, yeah, because you have to be so
locked
fucking locked in to play it.
Yeah.
Wait, the squad size changed. Hold on.
Yeah, from what I've seen, the only time it's really worked for me is if I'm just treating it like Fortnite and I'm just talking for fucking like 200 words per minute the entire time.
Yeah. I think it tried to put us in a game with 3 people, and then it tried to put us in a game with 4 people, and somebody got kicked. Oh, Shayo, you're not in the game.
Oh. Okay, so we queued without.
I don't know.
I wasn't in the party yet.
Right, I queued before you were in the party. I did the same thing I did to TMV yesterday. Fuck's sake, man. I need to stop being the party lead. I'm just messing this up so bad.
You're chilling. I'm gonna aim lab in the game.
Nearly messed that up. Nearly gave away a goal instantly. I'm gonna make up for the lack of Shayo by hitting so many blade shots.
Let's fucking go. Fuck.
I'm great at handing over the ball to the other team as the goalkeeper. My ping from Hong Kong to Korea went from 40 to 85. Are there any sharks in the chat that want to converse to eating an undersea cable? Bro, my ping went up by about 40 in Valorant a couple of months ago. Like 3 months ago, I want to say, my ping went up by 40 to American servers. Like almost all of them. And now I get better ping to Georgia than I do to East Coast. It doesn't make any sense. Like the routing just got completely fucked. The looks can tell me how to fix it, but it involved ringing up my internet provider, and I didn't want to do that because I don't like talking to people on the phone. It might be the sharks. It might be the sharks, man. They are nibbling those undersea cables. Oh, oh, oh! You've got competition, Shayo. This guy's got the same cheats as you.
Really?
Yeah. Oh my god, the curl on that shot is ridiculous. I went from 5 ping to 20 and the servers are in Warsaw. I live there. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You got to get inside the server room or something. Otherwise, bad ping.
Oh, there's a new quality setting on Project Horizon. They were at 1080. Now they have a 1440 option.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Maybe that's the. Maybe we don't need to sync 17 streams together in order to get it working.
Yeah. Yo, Sake, what is up? Okay, let's talk about everything I wanted to talk about. My bad. Yeah, BBL are good. I don't think Shadow will make champs. Wolves will make champs. We talked about it. KC, we were thinking about it. You know, are KC gonna make it? Are KC not gonna make it? We're on live for this one too, which is nice. 135. Okay, have I played Dead Cells? I have played Dead Cells primarily on my
done up like a kipper.
On my Steam Deck. I played Dead Cells on my Steam Deck more than anything else.
They probably just change things every now and then, Doc. I mean, to be honest, I don't know what goes.
Sake, how's it going, man? I'm chilling.
Games, but...
My champs teams G2 Sun MBR EG Fnatic Team Liquid Foot BBL. Ooh, so you have BBL over Heretics.
That's all you.
Wolves FPX BLG EDG. Wolves FPX BLG and EDG. I don't think BLG make it out of China in my opinion.
Do you play a lot of high ping, Shia?
Yes, I end up playing a lot of high ping in a lot of games because I have I worked like Fortnite Europe for so long that most of my friends turned into just overseas.
Yeah, I find that once you get over 140, it is like shockingly bad.
Yeah, you have to like play ahead of your own brain. It's fucking it's crazy.
And then you end up like pre-firing, you miss the first shot, and then you're spraying, and it's just horrible. And you're trying to track somebody with spray on 100 ping.
I just end up playing Duelist, and I just swing everything because like it's the only way to play high ping. See people before they happen. Dead Cells is really fun. It's called overdosing, kid. That makes the most sense. EDG, BLG. Why is everyone BLGing all the way up, bro?
I need to play my skill.
I'm such a BLG hater.
Torching me. Like I'm just never allowed the ball. I'm never in the right position.
Dude, I'm telling you, if you do the workshop stuff, you will become a legend.
It's the last day of week 1 here in VCT
right.
CN stage 2 2025.
I have a small overimpression team as well. We'll see what's good. Vitality will bounce back and might make champs. So you're picking Vitality over Heretics. What is even Apex's roster? It's... Let me try to even explain it.
Yeah, obviously the biggest talking point of that entire map was the recovery, right? I mean, we can talk about compositions and how that.
I'm never allowed the ball. I'm never allowed the ball. Everyone's always got better.
There were some real noteworthy points.
Listen. You gotta go do the dodge tech.
That's a great Boulderwood. And he fucks it. He just tosses it into the keeper's lap.
We got Batu, Mosi, Olizera, Avova, and what? They have Penny until Shadow Dark arrives, or whatever his name is.
Oh no.
BBL over Team Heretics. And I think BBL has the same issue as Wolves, or like the deeper we get into things, the more we get into best of fives.
Oh no!
I think BBL have a problem.
Like my ability to collect the ball is just disgusting.
I think BBL just have a problem in deeper moments. Okay, what are the comps here?
The ball. Like, I don't know what Nathan is cooking.
Double controller, double dome controllers on DRG.
Double dome for what map?
Ascent. They have Omen. They don't have
Omen Clove.
Omen Clove Fade. No Sova. No KO.
That is weird.
The only difference was they had a Viper instead of a Clove. I think by putting
Xplo's just giving away the entire game.
Him the opportunity to
They've sold it.
Holy shit, that pistol round was insane.
Right.
All right.
Shut up. The pistol is not signed. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
Brunt of the entry work and let Ackerman trade, which is what you want. But you also get the flexibility of having those.
Oh, we've got it. Easy peasy. Perfectly timed. Perfectly timed.
Sort of help you in some of those
perfectly timed
situations while providing some of that flank utility on the attack. I see a world where this works. It's not going to be.
That's HMV's turning over his bed.
I did nothing that whole game though. I genuinely did nothing. Like I'm playing these games and I'm doing.
And it's going to start with DRG
almost entirely zero
towards mid on this defense.
All right,
What is this comp?
I don't know, but it's about to go ham. Ackerman's just playing Zoomer characters, I guess. They just picked up a guy from ranked.
Ackerman bought Sheriff.
Yeah, what else does he need? What else does he need? They already have smokes.
He's got one smoke.
Look at him go.
Pick me up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He's a freak.
He can't even get pick me up, right? Because he spent 800 on the Sheriff.
Does just make
No.
it doable.
No, he can't get anything.
For now.
That's actually so freaky. What the
He has
fuck?
one smoke and a Sheriff. It's like the worst buy you could have is Clove. Oh, and he gets punished for not buying the pick me up.
Oh, by then it would have been fucking gone. There's no chance. Oh, but he would have been differently playing different. Oh my swirl.
Grabs the Sheriff, dashes in, spins around, destroys them.
That's Ackerman's fault. He wouldn't have had a Sheriff. Fucking Ackerman didn't buy one.
Right. 2 out of the
Holy.
5 as well. You know, one more and we are split straight down the middle, which is what this series.
Personally, I don't see Heretics making champs and making roster changes. I don't see Heretics doing I think Heretics have a very different approach now mentally to things like champions. I still think there's such a big gap between like teams like Heretics and Fnatic from like a micro perspective, to where they just farm they just farm the fucking teams. Like Heretics are on like a PRX level of individual firepower. They're just on like a, I don't know, KC Koi level of consistency. You know?
We talked about Spirits being a raid boss in the last game on Icebox. This time, all the attention goes back to Ackerman, right? With Spirits going back.
Like in my opinion, I think
more supporty type of role for this team on the Yoru.
I think this is I think Heretics just qualify. Like the group is just too easy.
And playing that
I don't know who doesn't qualify. Maybe Liquid have a issue qualifying.
Who's on the B side? Like, is Ackerman going to be playing on B and trying to anchor with Saturate and push out into B main occasionally?
I mean, anchor with the what is it called? What's the clove? Cloves that saturates waylays, no?
Oh yeah, sorry, metal,
yeah.
Metal, something like that.
Thing they give the war veterans.
But CB will eventually take care of that Vise. Plant to come through. All of these rifles.
Guys, should I do cybersecurity or mechanical engineering? I'm usually pretty good with comp stuff, so I feel like it would be easier, but I don't see that much of a future with that. No great at physics for mechanical engineering, but pretty solid at maths and mechanical engineering seems more hands-on, and the world always needs stuff to be made. What should I do? I cannot give you career advice. I have no idea.
Go for mech eng, because you can go for the other job you're talking about as a backup, but you can't back up eng. Easy fucking response. I know exactly what I'm talking about, trust me.
All right. I would trust Shia.
This is becoming a problem, but no,
go for the bigger dream first and fall in the clouds of your ideas.
At the end of that round, a lot of money lost, but ultimately they win the conversion.
It's good that they won the conversion.
Snats and Kiko's such a very scary trailer. That's true.
Says, as a mechanical engineer, you should go for cybersecurity.
You're hoping for 5, and that shot is ridiculous from Ackerman, but you want to keep most of your players alive, and so the fact that you end up losing a couple guns there, it means that this bonus is going to be a super tough round to try and convert or even just do some damage, and you can see it's actually fairly heavy investment for a bonus.
Well, they're aggro pushed up. I mean, come on, guys.
Good on to Swirl.
What?
There's that trade. Ackerman wastes no time making sure that Swirl can't snowball through this round.
Catches good bars.
And we saw what Guang was able to do on Ice.
That should to be too late.
Performance here.
What is it? Girl has ass like a cheesecake, but like oh, I know what you're talking about. I forgot about Koi. What do you think about their roster? I think Koi has amazing individual players. Again, is Filu still signed to Koi? I think Filu is like a top 5 duelist, man. Just trapped by like just a question mark roster. I said this in my friends chat, but I think that next year Safe is going to be going to Koi, and they're going to be done with Flya completely. Yo, you should be studying too. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Top 5 is crazy. Watch Filu play, man. Filu has really good mechanical fundamentals. Filu to come back. I really like Filu, man. I'm kind of biased.
Either of them there? 2 shots from the Outlaw, 2 players with 125.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking rough.
If they lose this round, it's on Guang.
2-on-2, Azir seized up in towards the back of the site.
I think he's up top, but he's just TPing to get out of the seas.
Because Ezir is in a really tough
Oh, that actually
position.
backs them up, that TP. That's crazy.
Lane could cause some sort of damage, but Azir starts to read it at first.
Oh, he's missed the timing completely on Vukashu.
The
Dude,
flash.
Vukashu's cooked with the
It's just a
flash.
dodge, and
I feel
now
like Vukashu
Azir,
wins this as
a
well.
He has so much
1v1
time.
after trading out.
Oh, nice, nice.
Wow.
One swing in, and Azir gets
Nice.
it. 1v2 clutch to bring things.
Yo,
across.
Monobuck, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Camo or Filu? Well, obviously Camo right now because he's been playing in a better like system the entire time. But honestly, they're close. In my opinion, they're close. I feel with Fly came on MXS in Europe for a shit team that was supposed to be a great
I
team.
don't know.
A lot of the ideas are on him as well, right? There's a shared responsibility
I
though.
agree with the old Ascent narratives anymore. The comps are so different to back when everybody just played the same shit and the map was super predictable.
For DRG. So
I think the same shit comp still works. You just have the added like double sentinel comp now. Everything else I think is a little bit gimmicky, but oh my god.
Just seeing the Bucky stick through the smoke there and then him dying. It's incredible.
No, I think Clicks are to like not Tomazi because he's a bit more experienced. I think Clicks is a bit too like
What is
raw
the
and
corrode
new.
meta and why is it Clove, ISO, Reyna, Breach, and Sage?
Brother, just
Give me some of what you've been smoking.
D20 ass comp. What the fuck was that roll? Hell no.
Clove, ISO, Reyna, Breach, and Sage. Oh, an insane comp.
You can actually see they're looking to reinforce mid a bit here.
I would be molded if I got that in a silver game.
Space. This flank would be huge, but it is predicted. It is suspected.
Nah, Wolves basically ran the fucking meta comp for that map.
Might be known.
Yeah, I think so.
But honestly, like after playing against Raze and also seeing that Raze, I feel like Raze is so good on that map.
Swing goes in. Swirl out
I think Raised, Neon, or Yoru could all get some use on that map.
Yeah, I'm not much of a Neon believer as much as I am a Yoru Raze believer.
I'm a
on it.
big Neon believer.
Yeah.
About to take place.
There's just so many tight corners and they does so much on retake. On wait, what the fuck? Spirits is cooking.
All green.
Holy fuck.
Just for that final kill, Monk now.
Wow.
Well, that's a nice one for DRG to be able to get back in.
Yeah.
So DRG, not exactly a thrifty.
Lock that shit in. This is Alpha on Chamber. Dude, isn't it crazy that Governor went from like Apex straight to fucking tier 2 college NA? He's gonna cook there, don't get me wrong. And I'm glad he's playing. And I want that scene to be a lot more legitimized as well, but the passion for him is crazy, man. I like that he's looking for all these opportunities.
Alright, show me another rifle round.
If he's not scoped in there, he might actually be aware that Spirits is turning around.
Buy round. Did you ever play like a lot of the custom CS maps? Like the retakes and stuff?
Not really, no.
Oh, damn.
Right off the bat. So a really important round for DRG to win, and it's left over in a bit of an uncomfortable
They're not playing an
spot. I say that, so
anti-KO
they
setup.
haven't bought because obviously
They're literally
Swirl
playing
is gonna be
Vukashu on
popping
top of his
the
util on B.
Bladestorm. And we'll see if that can net them some results here. Trying to kind of save over as much of that economy as they possibly can, because forcing in that second round has wreaked a bit of havoc in their long.
But I guess Clove is playing for this deep B main smoke and just playing in front of it. Backs off to Vukashu's utility.
To work with, right? Aside from the Bladestorm,
I mean, I would be worried about B main anytime that Ackerman has his ult online, because the chance of the Clove trying to push out is pretty high. Oh, triple.
What a
crunch.
nice flash.
The flash. Oh, he got the pre-fire onto Nick as well.
It's CB though to open things up.
What the hell pathing is this?
After that,
Swell looking like a rat on a rooftop trying to get out.
Puss in Boots escape type shit, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah. And then Monk's popped his ultimate.
Well, you can see him there, right? Oh no, you can't. He's too far away.
I mean,
Oh, never mind. I'm fucking trolling. I thought he was in the other.
no, he got knocked in the very center.
Yeah.
Why? Well, I don't know really why they didn't just try to use it off rip and
there's
Trying to
no
construct
real
a round
going
off the back of it.
from that. Swirl does
Did they have it
Maybe
off
they
it, or did
assumed
they?
Yeah, he had it off it.
Oh, then yeah, that's
But
just fucking
aside
troll.
from
Maybe-
that,
Maybe
you
they
know,
were
he's
assuming that
kind of
Bakashi would be
left
playing
a
an
lot of his
anti-setup,
team
but he
out
wasn't.
to dry. They lost a player in mid, which was
What annoys me when like we have a
kind of
KO on the
setting
team,
up
we
for
don't
that
test
booster.
like if
And unfortunately,
where
once
the
that happens, they
sentinel even
panic a little
plays.
bit, and they're all trying to
Yeah, I mean,
reassess
I
the
think they should know that he's on
situation
B. They've
you know,
gone A a
change
couple
up
of
on the
times now, and they
fly,
haven't run
but
into
they haven't
the.
really set up for it. They don't really
Yeah.
have a protocol for this, it seems. It was just
But
so
they
quickly
didn't take any
dealt
B
with
main control the whole
as
round.
soon as
They
it
just sat out
kind
there
of
passively
happened.
with
So, I
their
mean,
killjoy.
kudos,
Well, they were pushed
again
back,
here to
like, for,
DRG taking full
I guess,
advantage of
25
that.
seconds
I
by
don't think they were
Clove.
expecting mid to be so heavily reinforced with defenders, but it's a good read from Dragon Ranger, and it gives them. I mean, we're one round away from evening out the scoreline.
Fields in the exact same spot as Camel last year. Interesting. Have you ever learned the lore of Help Sewers? I have. I was there for Help Sewers. I was watching Valorant in the Help Sewers days. I was there for time in. I was there back in the day. The only person more passionate is my man Jet from Kush. Who the fuck?
It's just CB.
I went from Pacific to EU. It's insane. Fear's naming highest in more lobbies.
My goodness.
That's a crazy Hunter's Fury to commit to that round, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Like, I
And
mean,
we talked about flexing on this.
Our devil with a 5-stream streak. Log.
He's making it happen right now.
Good morning, Second Tony. Welcome. How's it going?
yeah, it's kind of crazy because so CB commits the ult, gets a kill, so they get 2 in this round, recovers a gun, and part of me is like, maybe that's worth because now you have a gun in the next round. But he's looking to push this, and I suppose that's because they know that they can buy in the next in any event. So he wants to try to keep this as expensive as possible. He got the ult orb as well, so an extra kill here, or just dying would.
You could go to B still. He has time for B.
To work with into that next round.
Well, he's going A.
They're so set up for this, so he's not going to be.
He do be going A.
Value.
Damn, there's a world.
High, low, up towards heaven. Spirits.
Would you rather coach or cast Valorant, earn assuming salaries with the same cast?
So it was 3 in a row to
I want to
start
cast till I'm
things off
65 years old and retire.
3 in a
Personally,
row response.
I see myself casting for the rest of my life.
What is the
Bro is
solution
not
to
calm.
what's like
Yeah, he's definitely not.
having?
The thing is, I don't necessarily think that.
It's crazy that after everyone's watched Calm, they respect this Heaven flank so much, like across the whole world.
It's just been a really good recovery from Dragon Ranger, and it's been really good.
But Millsy 100% cast.
Reading into a lot of these rounds and reading into a lot of these.
Unk is
takes.
unk. It's true.
You know what? Despite
It's
how
true.
crazy the comp is, again, it's you're
I would
pulling
die
out
for that
something
shit, bro.
Totally unexpected that teams have not necessarily thought about how to deal with. Now, ideally, you want to have protocols and ways of thinking set up so that your players are able to react to even these crazy unknown quantities. But a lot of players, a lot of times, it's very much a case of like, well, this is what we've been taught how to do. We've been taught the formula, but I don't know how to apply it. You know, if you
I've ever casted CS a little bit, yes. I've casted some like very like tier 3, tier 4-esque events in
So I
CS.
think that this is kind of
Like very local type shit.
And
Way back in the day.
the common term for it
CS is fun.
but it's working.
Um,
And I think that
I think CS relies so much around player history though, like games like CS or Valorant. It's a bit tougher to get back in those scenes. The way I like to get into those scenes, you know. CS is a fun game. It's really fun to break down. I just enjoy Valorant as a casting experience as well because you get the extra layer of the abilities.
So just keep calm, keep
I'm gonna be playing
focused,
CS2 in the upcoming next week, so that should also be really fun. KO deep flash that pops inside the one way is just so confusing. Now we have one less flash to work with Monk. We don't use an early. There's no early knife from Monk either here on either extremity for information.
Just some initial sprays. Ackerman taking the fight heavy and early, overhearing B.
Damn, that's just tough. Makes him use the drone so far back.
Does have to fall back. Lockdown committed by Guang. It's a show of force from Nova. They want to commit to this B.
I mean, we can just perma-cycle smokes here, no? So many ults for retake as well from DRG.
Noya alongside the smoke over towards CT. Spirits has to fall away. It's that barrage of utility to take out Bukashu.
CS2, my condolences. I love Counter-Strike so much.
Committed as well from Spirits. A retake started early from DRG.
I really need to make this one video. I'm gonna do it today. Trying to explain to you guys Oh wow, that haunt was up for a few seconds too. Saw everyone.
Find any value though, and with CB on an absolute tear towards logs, it leaves Nick and Flexen in an almost impossible situation. 2 versus 4. At the very least, there's something there for Flexen, but Azir and Monk will close things out for the team.
I like the idea of paranoying and then getting your teammate out spawn, but it's too much.
To a 4th round.
It's all about those protocols and a really well-placed lockdown. Makes a big difference. I mean, you could even see they got stalled.
Because never matters have so much viewing experience. Yeah, there's a lot more you can talk about in the game when it comes to Valorant. That's harder to understand for people. It's because of all the history of CS. This is difficult to get into the scene. A little bit beep boop. I mean, Phi CS2 or just Phi casts. One of my friends did a really good job at like creating a YouTube channel, creating a brand for himself, creating the credibility around having, you know, for people to say that he has understanding for the scene, and he's been really passionate and endemic, like in the entire idea of CS from back in the day when it comes to player stories. But it's such a it's more so story centric than gameplay centric, and the meta doesn't change that much. Whereas Valorant, like if you look at, imagine Valorant was still in the chamber meta. Like that's how long metas take to change in CS sometimes.
Oh my god, dude, Azir had no concept that he was about to just get run at in mid there.
No spirits.
So difficult for
He's just on top of the fridge in mid, like la di da di da, and then Ackerman just fucking sprints at him.
And this split, this defensive split,
the way that Ackerman's playing, I don't know why he's not on Jet. Like I don't know why they don't just run double duelist on this map again.
That double stack on A. Flexen and Nick both here, but out of the cloudburst arrives 2, and with CB now in a 1 versus 3, has to clear out Nick on the site.
It's interesting, man. I don't understand. Maybe there's like an attack thing that's about to happen that we haven't seen yet.
It's still
these two teams really fighting tooth and nail for every round. It's true, Cerny. Sometimes there's rounds that are really good on both sides. Sometimes it's like a toss on both sides. It's crazy. If CS didn't have cases, just flat out lose to Valve in terms of player base, no? I'm not a CS player, so I'm ignorant. He plays so off tempo sometimes in these pushes, man. Fucking, how do you predict Ackerman?
Exactly where that next push is going to be, meeting out, responding to
I mean, CS is like one of the first games, or like even about the cases, it was one of the only games to have like an economy-based like
neither one of these teams
like bomb site type of
momentum.
What is it called?
And if it continues to go so
I don't know the term of the official genre of this FPS thing. I call it search and destroy because I'm from Call of Duty way back in the day. But Counter-Strike was the original, like, and one of the only economy-based, like, round by round, single life, site-based, like, tac shooters in the game. You can have tactical shooters and not have them be site-based, but that is insane.
The triple.
That's about to change the mental for this entire game. Oh my god. When's the last? Have we ever seen a triple collat?
I don't remember seeing a triple. We've seen
lots of doubles. Yeah.
I don't remember seeing a triple.
Oh baby, a triple.
I don't think I've
That's
seen
so
a
funny.
triple collat. I don't think I thought that was possible.
You can literally get a pentacollat if they all lined up.
Isn't the max like 6 or 7?
It's so good.
I think if you did it through the head, I don't know what the max would be, but surely it would be like tons.
POV.
I saw like a video back in the day. It was on this map where they tested it in the custom.
It does seem a bit daft to be peeking that with such tight space when that's like the place you should be expecting an opera.
I think it's the entire conditioning of Ackerman on that fucking
like you only expect the clove, you don't expect the Yoru, maybe.
Which is kind of cool, I guess. Better than Jet in those moments. What is that paranoia?
Are they dealing with Bakashu? Oh my god!
Dude.
And then he hits the no scope on him.
He's doing tricks on it. He's actually doing tricks on it.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead though. He's dead. Oh, he TP'd out.
Oh. Oh.
Towards hell, but CB takes care of spirits. And now that 2-on-2
bit of a beef of the movement from Flexen.
Oh,
nice, good confidence from Ackerman. So Ackerman looks like the least timid player. He looks really comfortable in terms of taking his timings. He's been in a lot of 1v1s and he's been very decisive.
He's getting the Rarger treatment and they've told him this is just another tier 2 match. It's still a trial, like you're not on the team yet, little bro.
that they needed. They're going to be feeling very good.
That was a
about
quick
that one.
scope.
And now, yes, at absolute minimum, we can have a tied up half, and that's really, really important.
They seem happy and lost as well.
To lean into, we've said
Oh yeah, the straw that brings the camel's back, but the straw is a whole log.
I'll be real with you. This one is no different.
That was like a probability question. What's the percent you get a 3K in one bullet?
Like,
Dead ass. They lined up literally perfectly, Radical. It's crazy.
They just have the Vise to work on in terms of stall, but it's doing enough over towards B that the stacks towards A are just too threatening.
What the hell's this?
And of course, you have Ackerman as well.
I hate these knives from Monk, by the way.
A much better performance than what we saw out on Lotus in terms of the Yoru.
I mean, this is tough. You're walking into what you know is a Vise setup, plus she has the ultimate, so she's probably gonna be playing off-site for a retake you can't handle.
It's DRG just kind of.
I mean, you can't be just dropping down this much time.
We saw from them in a very similar vein on Lotus. It's just with a Nova.
Metal for delay. Oh, she insta pops the ult too.
Steel Garden does go out to try
Swirl with knives. They still haven't tipped the wall yet.
Weapons being used here. It's just the Blade Storm.
They're giving Nova so much space in front sight and relying on being able to anchor. Dude, his aim is like a trigger bot.
It's wild. How?
They're still gonna lose the round.
It's fine. It's Spirits and Flexen. This duo does not lose clutches. This specific duo. Where is Flexen, by the way? He's at ult. He doesn't have ult. Where's Flexen?
Where's the smoke on the side for Ackerman to play around with Vukashu just popping people in backside? Like,
No,
I
he,
see some defensive anchoring tech from Ackerman.
no, he wants to keep that open because they also have classics and sheriffs.
They didn't shoot the clone. This is massive. Apparently, it gets nothing but Grunster loses the fight.
Nice
That's
way of
okay.
equalizing
He's
the
there
player
to follow it up.
disadvantage, though.
He's in boathouse.
50.
We know it's the God spot. No ways, brother.
Diffuse.
From the shadows to somewhere else entirely. He's got such a good sightline. Does Flexen suspect the smoke is down? It's almost.
Oh my god. Like, dude.
There's no
He was
way.
convinced.
Dude.
Convinced that he was only getting half there.
Devastation.
I think he's right more than half the time.
Yeah.
Jaw dropped.
No matter where he goes, if he goes stairs, he doesn't make it into the smoke fast enough.
Just full sticking in the smoke.
And if he goes the other side, he has to make noise. So
the shots are impressive.
I mean, that's perfect.
Get the round to this point, but
Who did Navi pick up in Koala's place? A guy called Alexic, who I don't know much about.
Bro.
No, it was Spirits at the very end.
You don't believe?
Bro.
Talking about the duo does not fucking lose.
Last round in the half now. Do we go 7-5? Or do DRG snag this last round and give us a little bit of a repeat of the first half on Icebox? Bearing in mind, this is on their defensive side. Looking.
I mean, they've got so many tools to win this one as well.
Clean,
Nightfall,
make a mistake.
dimensional combo. What else?
Yeah.
I mean, the hit from Nova's gonna be nuts though. They have two really good ults. They can cycle to hold the site in different ways. You can Killjoy ult in and KO ult to stop the ults.
I don't understand why Vukashu is never playing anti-KO setups on B.
Yeah.
He's actually, every time Monk has had his KO ult, he's just been sat there on top of his util. Just vibing. I mean, maybe they're just not calling it. Maybe he's not thinking about it. Maybe they're playing some kind of fucking Gigabrain 4D chess where he... Well, there goes all of your Vice, Utah.
He's gonna run away to get it active again in time. Yeah, it's still up. Holy shit.
Nothing of it just yet. Azir tucked in towards this corner. Position is known.
Oh, he can't hear anything. No! The door saved him. It saved him. It literally saved him.
He was about to hyperfeed. He was about to hyperfeed.
That's crazy.
Like, he would have been so dead at that point.
That's dead is an understatement.
Oh my god, the waves of util. CB's insane.
Vukashu still kills 2.
2v2.
Oh my god, that flash.
Oh.
Alright, fair enough. Monk was having a bit of a rough half. That gets him picked up at the end.
You know what? There's a part of me that's surprised there have only been 2 collats. That felt so very nearly like it was going to be another DRG round. That retake was coming in hot and fast. They were creating so much space.
I don't like the fact they use dimensional drift for A info. Like, you have an op, just keep holding shit. I don't know why you need to use that ult there.
In their back pockets gives them a little bit more of a chance in the second half. Now, I keep talking about, you know,
I thought that's a big mistake in my opinion. I don't know if this has been asked before, but will you be streaming EWC or not? I will not be streaming EWC, but
rematch in the halftime. I think we've got time.
It's a 1 minute halftime.
Yeah, we can finish. We can finish again with rematch in 48 seconds.
Mercy rule.
I loaded up quick. Loaded up quick.
You're crazy.
So once we swap sides here, I'm thinking there's still a possibility.
Are you still pondering after the games today?
Yeah, I'm pondering today, and then I'm coming back for the finals because Lev are playing against Crew in the finals of that tournament tonight.
Is it a bow 5?
I think it's just a bow 3, but don't know. Let's check.
Puts you in an interesting spot.
It is. Oh, it is a BO5.
We will see Corrode then again.
Yeah. Okay.
I think Ascent is 7-5 defense sided in my opinion. It's not really an 8-4 map though, but I believe it's a 7-5 defense sided map. See Connor. Good question by the way. Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming EWC, but we will be doing really fun things on stream.
It is
during EWC.
It's kind of weird that you have
the Killjoy utility, the Sova shock darts. You really do have a lot of.
You have Ackerman playing Clove,
yes,
as double smokes on Ascent,
yeah,
which implies that you want to do a lot of like lurking or pressuring, but he's not a lurk player. He's been playing like hard entry.
Yeah.
The question is,
so is he going to become the lurker, or is he just going to be smoking for someone else to be the lurker?
I'm pretty sure Vukashu is usually the lurker, and he can smoke for Vukashu, or Omen can smoke for Vukashu while Clove smokes for their entries.
So your player who has the weakest, like the player that has the most language problems, is going to call for the rookie to put down the perfect lurk smokes.
No. He's asking Flexen for smokes. Because Clove can't reach where he is sometimes.
Right. Yeah. Clove does the exec smokes.
And yeah, Clove just like I think the entire idea is Ackerman play agents. Yeah, play agents that use all their util and go shoot. So he uses both smokes and just fucking runs in.
It would allow them to even out the scoreline.
I honestly don't even think he's gonna buy metal this whole half. I don't think he needs to.
He bought Ghost on this round, so he only has one smoke.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. He should have 2 smokes if he has a Ghost.
No. Ghost you can't afford because he bought metal as well.
Oh no, he bought Pick Me Up and a fucking dude. This guy's crazy.
Yeah, sorry. Pick Me Up. Yeah. If you get the heal with the Ghost, you can't afford.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, you got Flexen then, who has pair another smoke. It's totally fine. It's a creative fucking double domer. Wow, they TP close. Can they swing? No.
Oh, the Prowler though. That sets up Spirit for the peaks.
They're so low. Wow.
For now, Spirits takes that opener. CB
really Spirits.
That's a crazy like
double thing into it, just turn around and then he still gets a shot off on CT guy.
Right clicks leaves Swirl alone in a 1v3.
I'm watching the wrong one.
The first fight taken. That's a good
oh my god.
Swing. They almost line up. And it was
pretty nice round. Pretty nice pistol from DRG.
Yeah, it was almost a disaster. Holy fuck. How has Vukashu never gotten to move up in the VCT scene? Because they're... Imagine this. You're an emperor in a palace, right? Everything is fine. Do you want to move to the slums for greatness? Or do you want to just chill in your palace 24/7? Where everything's fine?
That he could clean up
isn't Vukashu just like heralded to be such a good player in China? There's like no reason for him to move to Americas or move teams. Like I'm pretty sure he's like on a max salary cap, like he's the Stephen Curry of his team. Like
I have no idea. I don't know any of the answers to the questions you just asked me.
That's my headcanon. No?
There are such incredibly good sentinels in EMEA though that I don't think he would instantly walk into any team he wanted in Europe, even though he's incredibly good.
Any kills.
I think he could do in some other regions maybe, but in EMEA, if he wanted to play there, I think the Sentis are kind of goated in that region.
Third round, that bonus round.
In 2028, when we're doing VCT Olympics, he'll be part of the Russian team, and they will probably win the entire fucking.
They're on track for 9. Do we think DRG could...
It's pretty incredible how many Russian players have been successful in this game, considering that the game is not popular in Russia at all compared to CS.
Yeah.
I mean, could Absolutely. There is definitely a world in which they make that
Like
happen.
Denmark, there's barely
But
any
I
Danish players
sincerely
that have
hope not.
been
I'd say
successful.
Nova have
And that
had
makes
a lot of
perfect sense
shining
because the
moments, a lot
country is
of,
fucking Counter-Strike pilled as
situations where
hell.
it felt like they
But
had a
somehow
lot going for them and a
there
lot
are
to kind of work
still
off of and pivot
a
off of.
really
So
large
I'd
amount
love
of
to see them be able to
successful
put up a little
Russian
bit of a
players.
fight, John. Of course, this unlikely to be the round when
Are there a
that
lot of Russian
happens.
league players?
So
I don't know
we
the
look
answer to this
towards the
question.
next where they'll have some guns available and
I don't know because a
turning
lot
momentum
it was Super
in the next
Dota
round could
region
be
as well,
pretty
wasn't it?
Yeah, it is true. I forgot about that.
They turn that little choke
Yeah,
point
5
into a
seconds.
meat grinder.
And they're gonna get it. Oh,
Yeah, they've got it. And then you get baited in because the time's low. And then
They're
you
all halved.
send it.
As here, just a couple
what is that from
rounds of
Ackerman? What's that
completely
wisp thing on
flipping
his?
this round on its head.
The what?
I've never seen
Oh,
that.
that just means that you can still use it while dead. Like the wisp is like you're in spirit form or something.
Yeah, but that's making me ask more questions. I already know that about clothes.
I don't know. It just that's the indicator on the
That's
to be like,
crazy.
yeah, they can use it in spirit form.
Yeesh, man. Another one that is just obscene.
Yeah, I mean, the
close.
population is a huge difference.
Closer than it should have been, and
But
definitely a lot more expensive.
when you look
So
at,
many
like,
guns
I was just
locked in
using
that
Denmark
round.
as an
What is
example.
it gonna make?
It's something we've got to do. Might be insane.
Despite the population
Denmark
difference,
mission raw.
still puts up an enormous amount of.
I worked in
CS
Denmark for
success.
like 3 years, by the way.
Because
It's a really
it
fun.
has a huge
One of my
amount
favorite
of
cities of all time.
successful players and successful history.
I lived there for like 10 weeks at a time for 2
So, like,
years.
That we've seen that once before, and it did work.
The infrastructure
out. So
is
I don't
extremely well set up
necessarily
for
hate it. It's
success.
a big confidence play though from DRG.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Spirits.
He's a bit lucky to be getting away with that.
I mean, he's so.
He's just won them the game, I think. Genuinely, he's just won them the. He's just won them the bonus round.
Nicely to hit double digits. We talked about snowballing, and this is how it starts.
There's players that'll never have the level of confidence that like Spirits and Ackerman do in how they play this game. 30 HP. Yeah, I'm still swinging. Probably gonna just one tap this kid. Fuck it.
We talked about map 3s. We talked about how Nova loves taking DRG to map 3. This could be a chance for DRG.
Most famous
to change
Danish
that
player
narrative
is
to no
Val
longer
player's
choke
Cedar, the
the series
FBX
out
sub.
against
Really?
Nova.
Yeah, even I'm not sure if I haven't really seen too many PC bangs at Copenhagen, but
Yeah, this is.
it's just hard to like sell Valorant there.
Like it's already a save
Every good Russian player, there's one in a middling minor region trying to find the next. Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
There was
Every
part of
good
me
one,
that had,
yeah.
like,
Would it take something like Cadian? Would it take something like a Cadian? Holy fuck! First of all, it's so confusing sometimes to read something as the actual word and not the player. Would it take something like a Cadian emerging in Val to grab the Danish attention, or maybe Team Heroic opening up a main team? I think one of the issues I'm stemming in Val, or seeing in Val right now are a bunch of these like regional-esque teams, like Heroic or like Falcons or like I don't know, even like some of the like Lev or fuck, give me like one more. I guess Foot hasn't really changed, but maybe Koi, or Vitality even, right? Like I think we're just going further and further away from like those full set team rosters of like that region in a sense. Like we're moving away from like, oh, this is Danish Valorant, this is Brazilian Valorant, this is like Russian Valorant, this is French Valorant. Like we're moving away from that now. And it was a lot more prevalent in like 2022, 2023. But teams are just signing players now in a general sense. So to grab the attention of like the Danes, I feel like Valorant would have to be worth their time. Is all it is. I think Valorant becomes a very frustrating game sometimes because it's not as easy to be able to carry individually in that game, and that's the biggest transition. That's the biggest transitional aspect that needs to be there from Counter-Strike. And the reason I feel like Danes and a lot of these players love the classic FPS of Counter-Strike is A, it's not like flashy. The art style is very military based. The meta is always the same. You can like go do work for 4 months, come back, jump in a CS game and have a good time, right? What the fuck? Oh my god.
He recognized it was a tiles crunch and he ran forwards into it and murdered them. That is a Vukashu round.
Vukashu go kill in B main.
Oh, you want to tiles crunch me, do you? I'm gonna single-handedly dismantle your entire vision.
You better bring 5, bro. You can't do this shit with 3.
Yeah.
Watch this flick. Oh, fuck.
There's really nothing you can do here.
I spit on your tiles.
This is another save from Nova.
That was pretty incredible.
Russian man says a no at tiles.
Type of round as well. And they're forced to have to hold on to just the 3 weapons like they did in the previous. That's them going up to 11. Nova invested.
They have another buy here though. It's totally fine.
We've seen rounds before where they have like 2 or 3 pistols and then maybe like 2 rifles, and they come out on top of it. And usually it's off the back of like one player going a little bit nuclear. But this time,
if you return in 2022 form, does EG place first in Americas? No, because he needed the agent, man. Even if he's in that form, that agent was just illegal. And the map pool was also illegal for the agent.
First map at a 13-8, the second at a 14-12. To go out like this,
that agent was just so, dude, that agent was so overtuned. I was doing well with it, man. Holy fuck. Yates Jet is nasty. Jet is easily like Jet is containable now comparatively to 2022 Chamber.
Even if you don't win, you still want to try and
like Jet is a lot more containable at the moment. Just returned from the gym to see a Clove comp. Yeah, it's kicking ass, by the way. Kari Sushi, it's conditioning these guys well too. I think it's not just because DRG are doing interesting things with it. Oh my god.
Good utility combo there. Put spirits at 70.
I wish they hit that with a medal or something. Looking back at 22 Guild and seeing the players that I'm so shocked that they didn't just win everything. Safe, Leo and Trex. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna be watching a lot more of older Valorant. I don't have as much experience with it, but in this upcoming off season after Champions is done, we're gonna be watching every single. I've mentioned this a couple of times on stream. We're gonna be watching basically all of the older Masters and Champions events.
They have two modes. They have run it down
from like the start to finish of them. It's gonna be really fun.
Or run it down and walk it down. I think is,
or at least from like playoffs onwards, and maybe some interesting games beforehand.
Right now they're doing the walk it down mid.
Pre-franchise, I'm not sure I'll lock in for it. Maybe just like the grand finals games for some things, or like maybe to go back and see some certain players. But we're basically gonna catch up from like 2020, like deep 2021 to like 2024. But personally, for me, I've watched like a little bit of 2020 to 2022.
So dangerous.
I don't remember anything.
Only gets one though.
I mean, the ping pong of
13 seconds, Azia's still alive. How do you plant?
You just do it.
I mean,
where's the cover him?
TP onto him. There's 5 seconds left.
Wait, he just closed himself off.
Azia, bro.
And it's all about
where the fuck is CB?
Oh no.
Oh, he lost it.
Could have won the round.
Dude. What is this? To be fair, in a lot of other moments like that.
For DRG.
Yeah. Azir's been in those spots.
Hit into a mid-round pivot to A through spawn push. And it works.
They could have and they should have. This is one of those rounds. They absolutely could have, but unfortunately, they didn't. And again, I mean, DRG, yeah,
Jesus,
say it out
shooting and shooting.
Craziness in how we see plays set up in this region.
The pre-fire is nuts too.
That they play, the types of approaches, the types of exits.
Yeah, so I'm gonna. Oh, Wolfie, how's it going, brother? Welcome back after such a long time. Missed you, homie. Hope you're doing well. Generally, top 4 regional tournaments, all you need. Yeah, but I want to see teams like Vivo Keyed and stuff, and like Crazy Raccoons, and like some cool rosters I haven't ever gotten to watch, you know, just to see the players for a game or two. I mean, brother, you're doing swirl like that on the peak. Holy shit.
Dude, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ackerman might be. Maybe Bokashi will be higher rated, but he might be the highest rated player of that game.
Like all 3 maps, right? Or just that? Yeah. Dude, I mean,
dude, he was 1.5 rating.
That's insane.
I mean, mostly powered by Lotus, where he went fucking bonkers, but...
I mean, in that map, he was going fucking crazy.
Sorry.
have had
Wait,
to
why
go
is
to
the
map
rating available
3
for map
a
1, but the rating isn't
victory,
available for map
but
2
they
or map
have
3
done it.
yet?
And ultimately,
the guy
that's
doing
the
it fell
only thing
asleep.
that matters. They'll go up 1-0 now in their group.
Okay, so that is just the
feeling
rating for
very
map 1. That
confident
rating
off
is
of
not
this
averaged out
first
over the other
win
maps
here
yet.
in stage 2 of
But yeah, he still
VCT
ended up
China,
having the
and
highest
there are
ACS
some
average out of the 3.
absolute
Oh no, this
rock
ACS hasn't even come
stars
through yet.
on this roster that I
Dude, the info
cannot
coming through from
wait to
China is
see
so
more
strange.
of
I don't
as
understand how it
this,
works.
stage goes on.
Because clearly they're getting this stuff via some kind of live API, but then the ACS and the ADR and therefore the rating data comes through like delayed, but in 2 waves. Like, why is the ACS and ADR available but not the rating data on map 2?
They saw you playing rematch and they decided not to send it in.
Yeah, it's so strange. I don't know.
Literally,
I don't understand how it works. Anyway, either way, doesn't really matter. Ackerman had a phenomenal rookie debut.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great performance from him. A really weird performance as well, though.
Fighting for your
Yeah.
life,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
just in
I
this
saw that it
tournament,
happened.
but
Clove
potentially
on Ascent,
future
map 3.
tournaments as well. It puts so much pressure on
Dude,
your
I saw
back,
not
but
even a
this, of course, is
sense of
what
like
these
nerves from this guy
reviewers live
at all.
for. We
No,
love
not
that
at all.
pressure.
Like-
Every
We love
situation,
seeing
he
how
was calm
teams
and
either
like
thrive
decisive,
or
even
fail
aggressive, but
based
not
off of how
overly.
well they
Yeah.
can deal with that
Yeah.
pressure.
He-
Up the
he
team
just
with
looked good.
ecos, like his entries. The best part about him too is that every death he has gives his team kills, and it's so hard to quantify that sometimes. But especially on Lotus, like I know he was 23-9, and then he just had like 2 kills, 5 deaths, but every one of those deaths was like Flex and converting or Spirits converting off the distraction he was causing.
You know, the PRX of
was
China,
pretty-
if you
it was
will,
pretty good.
but ultimately you cannot deny the results.
I mean, let's fucking go. DRG winning.
The haters have to sit
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
Everyone-
DRG winning.
we're all
And
up except for
actually
TMV.
looking- Yeah, TMV's in the fucking bin. Wolves losing to FBX.
Let this team comms go.
Yeah, Vukash not coming in English there. He's saying some other words.
No, that's not in
There you
English.
go.
That is not in English,
MVP
right?
Spirits
I was trying to tell because
back
last
in
time
good
I couldn't hear it
form.
over the top of the casting,
Yeah,
but I
that was not
I
English.
think none of that was English.
Which tells me if Vukashu can learn Mandarin, Robbie BK definitely knows Portuguese, bro. There's no way. Cloud
He's
winning.
just lazy if he doesn't learn it. He's just lazy. Like if that team's coming in English, I agree. Just hop on Duolingo, bro.
Dude, you just need to know the words fake, go, stop. It's not complicated. It's really not complicated.
Yeah.
All right, hop on rematch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I wanna kind of play some 3v3 though to get more
Mechanically
comfortable.
sound.
Yeah, more mechanically sound.
Okay.
Yes.
I will accept if you do one thing.
Uh-huh.
The passing workshop in the aim labs. Like that's
Okay.
inside the game. That's inside the game.
Okay, let's have a look.
Just do the passing one.
Let's try it. Let's try it.
It's a fun one. It's a fun one.
Robbie BK has played for a Portuguese team before in 2023, but they commed in English because Camo was also on that team.
So that was Camel's fault, not Robbie's fault.
I don't.
I'm telling
you. Rank the following teams by dominance in a year: Gambit 2021, Optic 2022, Fnatic 2023, or Genji 2024. All right. Well, I mean, Fnatic's got to be top because they won 2 out of the 3 of the tournaments. They won 2 out of 3 of the tournaments in that year.
But the way that
They have
Optic
to be.
won and how dominant they were.
What do you mean how dominant they were? They won a Mickey Mouse tournament where FPX wasn't allowed to go because of visa issues. They then lost the next tournament. I think they came in 4th place and FPX won it. And then they lost in the champs finals. Get the fuck out of here. Fnatic are number 1 in that year.
All right, back-to-back Fanatics. Then what?
Then
Gambit.
Maybe. I mean, it's between Gambit and...
You're putting Optic at 4th.
Optic, I think. No, I think Gen G... Because all of these teams have won an event and finished in the grand finals of an event, right? Gen G... Oh, but Gen G got to the grand finals of, like, everything. They blasted domestically that year as well.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Optic didn't, actually. Optic never won anything in America that year in 2022.
But they got grouped in champs for Gen G.
Yeah, they did. They did.
Five times
maybe
grand
second
finals.
Maybe second is
Yeah, Wolfie, it's hella fun. Where you can find the main stream for this? If you go to YouTube
Gambit.
and just type in VCT China,
year?
you can see the mainstream.
Because they were still like they were still a good
I'll try to get it
team
for
at
you.
the start of the year. It's just I'm not even sure they had a route to qualify. Maybe they did. I can't remember way back in the day, but I'm not sure how they would have qualified to Reykjavik. Because they were playing in the CIS region. I'm not even sure it like actually let them qual to LAN at that point. Or if they did, who did they lose to? Because I really can't remember.
I
they
can't
lost to
either.
Liquid. Okay.
Okay, there are
Right,
the two
Whack-A-Mole.
links.
Shoot as many targets as possible within the time limit.
My bad, guys. I'm answering chat in 1 second. And also, Thinking Man's Alpha Wolf. Sorry for not responding to that message. I know Josh did. But I just wanted to watch the end of that game. That's my bad. And the interview as well. Or the what was going down with the comms. Yeah, Wolfie, I am ranked in this. I'm Masters 3. Close to Masters 2. It's really fun. Royf, let me know if you are.
I mean,
if you
I
saw those
literally
links.
got the gold star. Gold star, incredible performance in Whack-A-Mole.
Yeah, there's English casters for the Project Horizon one, the very first thing I linked to.
Dude, my
and then the second one is the Chinese
passing
stream.
is not the problem. It's my receiving passes that's the massive problem.
Receiving passes?
It's heinous, man. I'm heinous at it. Wait, whoa, hold on. What the fuck am I doing here? Get them in the hoops. Oh my god, wait, this one.
Oh, the hoops one.
Oh my god. Wait.
You don't need to do all though. I was just saying.
What? How do you even do this?
The hoops?
That
Let me
didn't
try
even-
this.
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be aiming for the yellow one. how
What's the
the
highest
fuck?
rank? Elite. I wish I had a
I got
leaderboard.
2. My first try, I got 2.
You're basically just lobbing the ball and you can do like what's it called? Just like soft lobs. Or the smaller ones.
The soft lobs don't land.
They
Or
do,
maybe
they do.
I'm fucking it up. Oh my. Okay, I got one.
Dude, what is going on here?
Okay, I got it.
I'm trolling. Okay, well, I've already golded these yesterday, so I don't have to fucking do this again. Fuck this shit. I ain't doing these ones again, man. Holy
Oh
shit.
my god, bro.
I mean, I spent this game so freaking ridiculous, like 10 hours in the past few days. Second Tony is actually the best.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
Masters right now. If you
30.
guys have
I
any
guess that's
questions
fine,
about this
that's
game,
fine.
I'm trying to record 2 videos today. Are you gonna watch the old games in order or random? I'm watching them in
None
order,
of these are
SJ.
helping me though.
I'm probably
I need,
I'm starting like probably in
do I
October or
need?
maybe August. We'll see what's up.
Protect the ball.
Yeah, I'm watching them in
maybe.
order. Yeah.
Score. Honestly, I need score. I need to learn how to shoot properly.
Oh, the score one? That's actually pretty good. Like in terms of aiming. Just try to get gold at it. That's the idea. Protect the ball would help you a lot in receiving the ball and like dodging like dodging enemy players who are diving for you or even just trying to tackle you.
Oh, fuck's sake. And now I've blasted the ball off into Narnia.
Where is protect the ball?
Oh,
Alright, boys, check this out.
Jesus.
I'm a god in this shit. Nope. We're also going from here. Nope.
Dude, why does it not collect the ball, man?
Nope. No, that's like you have to control. It's controlled shooting. Because like that's a part of shooting in this game as well, is you have to manipulate it off the walls, right? Just training like 2 skills at once.
Yeah, I suppose. Okay. You need to do protect the ball. Okay, we're gonna go protect the ball. We're gonna do a protect the ball, and then we're gonna launch in.
But you have to try to beat my time and protect the ball.
All right. The red zone shrinks over time. Keep the ball inside for as long as possible.
Come on, come on, come on. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Oh, it's starting to get a little bit saucy. A little bit saucy. A little bit saucy. Oh,
I mean,
fuck.
Mate, they're shite. They're just slide tackling every time.
I'm at 1 minute. Hopefully you get to 1 minute.
Oh, nearly didn't hear him coming. I did a no look. But this is just like, this is not a real tool. Like, people do not actually try to tackle you like this in the game.
It's not about, it's like the chaos in it as it gets like higher and higher and stuff. It's like decision making and keeping your eyes open 360 degrees. Did you get tackled?
Oh, 57.6 seconds.
Yep. The idea, when you keep it up for a really long time, yeah, that's the whole thing. It's not the tech in itself, but it's like, why am I learning math? It's not the math. It's how to learn.
This is how I tackle, but I'm not supposed to tackle like that. I know that I'm not supposed to. Okay, all right. Get in here.
Come, hold on, about 2 minutes. I'm about to beat my record.
Use the minimap, it makes it easy. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. But again, that's not training a real world scenario. Like in a real world scenario, they're running up behind me, or they're like, I'm trying to run with the ball. You know what I mean? I'm not just trying to stand still with the fucking ball. You want a perma goalie for 3v3? Hold on.
Oh shit, that's an offer. That's an offer I might not be able to refuse.
I don't think I can refuse that one.
I think I've solved this
What if
mode.
you do stand still even in game? What if I just literally stand still the whole time? I think eventually I would just have 2 people on me and I would get tackled. China is not over. The JDG against Trace is coming up next, but there's going to be, what, like a 10-minute break normally between the games? It's in the bottom left corner, down there. George Orakan. Mr. Shio.
I'm wagered. Hold up. Am I in? I'm in.
Yep, you're in.
3v3.
I didn't want to start without you like last time.
Hold up, I gotta get Suicide Baby online. All right, let's go.
If you're the host, you're going to be the starting goalie? True?
Yes, you should give host to Explo if you want.
True. How do I do this again?
And change your player card, man. Get some aura.
All right, let me have a look. Oh no, shit. That's Explo's user profile that I just opened up. That is not what I wanted to do.
That's just doxing.
Call me the waiter the way I'm about to serve Sideshow the ball. Okay.
All right. I mean, he's not cooking because he's the waiter, but let's go Wolves. If you lose to a guy called FabZ47, I'm about to fucking rage quit.
Hey brother, how you get bald at this early? Any suggestions to take care for young ones to save hair? Why would you ask a bald person that, man? First of all,
okay.
Traumatic. Okay, it's all right. We can come back from that. First of all,
Mixed
traumatic.
how's it going? What is up? Welcome to the stream.
That's like
Marino,
asking,
what up, brother?
A guy in a car crash how to safely drive. You know?
That's crazy. Being bald isn't like being
asking
car
me.
crash.
You can't ask me how to save my hair. Clearly, if I knew, it didn't work.
To me.
You're literally not serving me the ball. Don't call him the waiter, folks. Don't call him the waiter.
I fucked that one up royally. Well, that's my ball.
Keep me.
Up the line.
Ooh.
Oh, you've been done.
He predded me.
Been done.
He predded it. Fitty.
Here.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, that was
NT. That was an NT. That's an NT. Okay, you got served. Take that. Take that the whole way.
Oh, fuck. What was I trying to do there?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I gotta run away! I gotta run away! I'm gonna run away! I'm running away! I'm running fucking away! Oh my god!
I don't get it. Why did my character just flop like a salmon? Why didn't it try to head the ball into the net?
You have to press. You have to press pass
R1 as well.
No, that's pass. Heading the ball is pass.
No, heading the what?
Yes.
Heading the ball is Y.
No. Jumping is Y. Heading the ball is pass.
So I have to press X and Y?
No. Your animation for how your guy goes will change based on the elevation of the ball. So your passes in those moments, yes. You angle the pass.
Oh my god, I had no idea. I
mean, juke this guy out. You just play protect the ball. Look at you go. Okay. Nice block. Hit him up. Oh shit.
Oh fucking hell, man.
If you want to get better at those situations, instead of collecting the ball with L1, push it when you're near it.
I was pressing L1 and A, but yeah,
only do A.
Just be pressing A.
Yeah, just do A. I'm gonna slow this guy down. Nice. NC.
Dude, I'm getting done out here.
Hey, but this is nice. In 3v3s, you can just keep learning. Ooh.
Nope. Getting done again.
I'm gonna switch over and then go for mid. Dude. What the hell am I doing?
You just passed it back to him. What the hell is going on up here?
It's totally fine. It's totally fine. There you go. You're open.
No, I didn't push it before. I didn't push it first. I forgot how it works.
Nice save, Explo. All right, another one. You got this shit.
I went to the keeper. Don't.
Okay. Oh.
Get out of my way.
I love this shit.
I'm learning.
He's learning.
I'm learning.
But I hate the way the ball gets tackled sometimes. Cross it. Ooh. Nice save, Explo. All right, all you. Nice try.
Oh, fucking shit, man. Great goal. Great goal.
That's all.
Dude,
you.
Horrendous. How many hours do you have in the game now? Too many to be playing this shit, honestly.
I want to cook these guys. Over this guy's swap. Nice, Explo.
I got it. To me.
Okay, Josh. Ooh.
Oh.
I like that pass though. That was a good pass. This guy's. Goalies out here?
What the fuck? The goalie's just come out?
He's helping him out.
Oh, I've been done.
I'm on it. To me.
What the hell's going on?
Fuck. I didn't see you up. That's my bad.
NT. Don't worry, Explo's got this.
Nice.
Bro. Ah!
Mine.
They're faster than me. The opponents have paid for like a speedier player.
Failing is learning. Failing is learning.
I don't get it.
The lower you are on your stand bar, the slower you're gonna run.
Is that true?
Yeah, like towards the end of your stam, like you start to jog a little bit more than you sprint. So managing stam above like 50 is really good.
To me. Mine.
Ah, it's fucked up.
Oh my god.
It's increased range because of the.
I'm on it.
Oh, I mean, they're just waiting for me to do that. Back to me.
Oh, back. I thought you. I thought you were with me. I heard it with you. My bad. That's my tinnitus.
Oh my god.
Nice.
What? That wasn't a shot. That was a pass. Oh god, man.
We go again.
I mean,
we go again.
That's shocking, bro. That's shocking.
No. You fucking. You had some good pushes. You got in the net at least. You know. Yeah, one good pass. I fucked up the full finish of it, but. It's chill. Threes are nice.
What the?
TOS to watch Josh play. No. Yo, One Dark Hunter, how's it going? What is up? You guys hear the noties now, right?
Fuck's sake.
They're lower, right? 100%.
Dude, I can't.
Is there any free way to get
do it,
different extra effort colors? No, from what I've seen. Sorry for the late.
Last shot is any manner where the player loses the ball, including taps, rainbow flicks, and passes. That's tragic.
Yeah, you have to basically dribble the whole way through. It's fucked.
I really am terrible.
I disagree.
I need to get better.
Positionally, you're good. Positionally, you're good. It's just the macro is good, which is like half the game.
I feel very comfortable in goal. I feel very comfortable in like defense midfield. Anytime I'm up, horrendous.
Ooh. They got a saucy guy on their team. Actually, they have 3 saucy guys.
Here.
Pass.
Pass. Here.
Options? I'm in fucking Zimbabwe, bro. Give me the ball.
Ah, what the? Dude, I'm just losing the ball every time.
Ah, I thought he'd dive. Brother did not dive. Tapped it. All you. Take that. I'm not here. It's just you.
No!
Oh, nice run.
Square it.
Fucking hell.
Ooh.
No, straight
Ooh.
at him, man. Straight at him.
He's cooking.
To me.
Off the backboard. Oh.
Cross it.
Oh.
Ooh.
No, I missed. Oh, I scored finally. My first goal in a week. Oh, it's a tragedy. Oh, it's a tragedy.
Let's go, Zed. That's crazy.
God, what a miss. What a bad miss on the...
No, that was planned.
hit
You
the
can't let him
post.
know that. That was planned. Self-pass. It's all creative. Whose field is this? This is crazy. Oh, nice try. Nice
straight
try.
at the keeper again. I haven't learned yet that you're allowed to shoot it the other way. Oh, I wasn't ready for the pass.
Keep it. To me.
Oh, nice try.
Shoot on that. Oh my god. They've got all 3 of them out. Holy
shit. Holy shit. What? Oh, that's you.
That. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh. Sideshow stats: 1 goal, 4 own goals, 20 enemy assists. Yep. Oh, what am I doing? Back to me if you can.
Nice. Oh.
Every time I go to shoot, some guy's fucking flying in from Timbuktu, chopping my legs out from underneath me, like I'm a great oak, and he's got a commission from the forestry division. Going off the backboard.
All right.
Oh, straight into his arms. I would have missed anyway. I wasn't even on target. Nice.
What's what?
Oh
Yeah, my bad.
God.
Yeah, I'm playing on 130 ping, by the way, so a lot of the shit that I'm doing has to be like advanced a little bit in time. Plus, yeah, it's like it lags me a lot. It's like FPS
Maybe
drop
I need
plus
to
laggy.
increase my crosshair a little more. My sensitivity, you know?
Yeah. I'm at 1.5 now. You were at 1.2. You thought 1 was slow. It's a 1v2 for them. I feel so bad.
Yeah, I mean, good. Honestly, good. This is what I wanted.
I got it. Square it.
Oh.
Okay.
He's cooking. He's cooking.
We gave him a slight
So better than me at 130. Dude, I have way too many hours in this
right
game.
down the middle with a curve. Okay.
Let's see this shit. Let me see this shit.
The keeper.
Oh.
I mean, not the
nice.
greatest shot of all time, but we got it. We got
Let's see what he does here. He only has himself.
it. It's actually a 1v3. Why isn't it putting more people in the game? Doesn't it normally like autofill these? Oh my god.
It does sometimes. You 1v1 against the goalie. What do you do? Oh my god.
I bury that. I bury it. Looked like it was going top right corner. I call that every day of the week.
Yo, HFM, welcome back. What is good? Wait, that's insane. That's Dino Ronald.
Okay. Okay. That got my confidence up.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
Do I realize I was playing against a literal, like, single person with 2 teammates? Yeah, it was unfair. It was unfair, but it got the mojo lifted. Sancho's only scoring because it's a 1v3? Yes. Yes, true. But guess what? We're about to play a 3v3 and I'm about to knock some absolute spankers down.
EDG money is crazy. Hope you're fine. I'm having a good time. I know you're balling right now in EDG. You had a really good first game as well. I gotta call you JJC now. It's crazy, bro.
Double tap L1, R2.
Yeah, just push it in front of you. Catch up to a little bit. Lob it up. Catch up to that lob. Shoot the ball.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm on it.
Ew, I forgot to choose my colors. Rip. Actually, this looks kind of nice.
Oh,
It's such a hard thing to fucking do, man. I gotta just shoot the ball from those spots. Oh shit, you hit it a little bit.
What are they doing?
Big from X-Blow.
Make a run. Pass.
Well, I mean, they're just giving X-Blow all of the space in the entire world.
To me.
Damn.
Oh, had to go for it eventually there. Oh. Oh.
Square it.
All right, we're gonna get a blade kick going against these guys.
All right, I'll set it up for you. This is good. These guys are like not the Not the
not the smartest knives in the
Nah.
box.
that guy doesn't know what he's doing at all. He doesn't know how to tackle. He'll walk up to you and do nothing.
Oh, fuck's sake. Didn't even have any extra effort.
I hit it up. Boom. Boom.
No. I don't even know what I did there wrong.
You have to kind of animation cancel like your log. Holy shit.
Who are we playing against?
Plumbers, bro. Failed plumbers.
Who are we playing against? Okay, the walkouts are happening, so after this game.
All right, I'm ending this shit.
Actually playing against Mario and Luigi.
Wait.
Oh, wait a second.
Sandbaggers?
We're about to get toasted.
Their best player was in net?
To me.
Oh, I thought you were gonna slow run. Doesn't matter.
Oh, that's shocking. That is shocking, man. There's no way. I mean, you can't be losing to that.
Shoot!
I missed!
Tackle him. If you want to get the ball there, you gotta tackle before you even get to the ball.
Okay, okay, nice. Are you
That's
better at rematch or at actual football? I mean, probably rematch.
No shot.
Which is, I mean, probably. When was the last time I played football? When I was like 15 or something.
He's gonna kick the ball though.
I haven't played football for years. I think I'd be very poor at it. Oh my god.
Square it.
I'm gonna stand back up. He's letting me walk. Cut right into the box. That's my bad. Ooh, or is it?
Pass.
Whoops.
Keepers.
Ah,
Ooh.
I broke him. Oh, he's screaming in the VC. You play tennis, so you have some footwork, right? I mean, I would imagine that tennis and football footwork is.
Thank you, that
very
version. I'm glad you're
different.
enjoying them, man. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm happy to see you too, HFM.
Like
Man.
in
Welcome
racket
back.
sports, it's all about split stepping so that you can more accurately lunge in the direction that the shot's going. I mean, maybe that'd be accurate for like goalkeeping footwork.
Here.
All right, mercy rule this.
Here.
Oh my god, I've missed again. Okay, let me blade shot this. Let me blade shot this. Try see if you can feed me.
I got you. I'll feed you up. I'll feed you up. There you go. Tackle. Nice. There you go. Control. Push.
Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck's sake.
Square it.
Even from there, it's good. Even from there, it's good.
What do I do again?
Get back to me.
No! What are you doing? Just shouting 1-2, bro.
Square
Hold
it.
up. All right. Push. Lob. Ooh.
That's what I'm talking about. Suddenly I feel powerful. Damn, I'm a legend. Look at these fucking toes. These toes got that done. Look at that. Look at that shit, man. Holy, I feel powerful.
Icebox
I'm a
Lotus
boss.
Haven.
I'm a boss. Okay,
All right.
let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
I never want to fucking do that. I think this is fun. This is fun.
I do feel like I learned a lot. I learned a lot.
I've maybe even played like the equivalent amount of threes and ranked. Like it's so good
Really?
to yeah. Your
You played
mechanics
as
and
much
threes.
Threes is ranked.
maybe
Yeah.
like I'd say like 50% of my rank, my time is or like maybe 50% less time on I don't know how to explain it. If I have 2
I know
hours
what
on
you
ranked,
mean.
1
You've
hour on
played a
threes.
You've played a third of your time
Yeah.
in threes.
Yeah,
And two-thirds of your time.
Like threes or
rank.
fours. Yeah, fours is also really good because like you just lose the extra defender and you can like realistically shoot.
People forget that Fnatic went plus 137 in round differential in the regular season and playoffs and lost in Mickey Mouse finals. They averaged a 13-5 map score for a whole season. Yeah, incredibly impressive. Guess what? They didn't win. Liquid won that season. So, I mean, at some point, you can't be calling that a Mickey Mouse final.
I see Sage, and I immediately, despite my love for her, a bit hot under the collar.
Yo, Lexi and the One Dark Hunter. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I think I thanked One Dark Hunter, but just in case I didn't, welcome to the stream. How's it going? What is up? Okay, Icebox with a Harbor
Okay, what are we
Viper.
looking at then? Harbor Viper plays against the Sage,
Sage,
composition?
yeah,
Sage
pretty
Omen?
much.
Oh, Sage Omen, no duelist. So it's like Stu on duelist. Yeah. I like it.
Okay, what is JDG? I've never seen them really mega play. So what is this team?
So like Rare Atom kind of took a lot of the players and went to JDG. Stu is a Korean superstar duelist player.
Yep.
He's by far their best player, but he doesn't always play like it. Like I think he had a bit of a rough season last season or something. I can't remember. I didn't watch a ton of JDG last season either, to be honest, because they were just kind of like mid and boring.
They're like Tai Lu, right? Like in terms of skill.
Maybe a bit better than that, but not quite as good as Nova.
Okay. Yeah.
They were probably like they're probably like the fourth worst team last stage or something.
Oh, but they signed Wendler as a coach, right?
Wendler?
Yeah.
Who's Wendler?
Like he was doing some stuff in tier 2, I think.
Oh.
Or like, is he content creator-ish?
Just a bit of slow play to start this one off. Neither of these teams wanting to take that risk so far, and with
he's from America.
I don't know. They're gonna have to back away, but 2 members holding this B site isn't common for this pistol round.
No, not at all. Especially you're looking.
Yeah, watching this much Icebox and
there's no Viper.
J. Crow and maybe we were decent. Kakelin and Zan are the rookies. Okay, interesting.
You're actually using,
let's just see how it goes.
I mean, I know they signed Goblin.
Which I quite like.
I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that. I've got the roster here. I didn't read that name at all. I ain't falling for that shit. This guy stayed quiet for too long to just mention that again. Ain't no fucking way.
Looks like it's a lean towards the next side.
Oh, it was too obvious. I had to try it though. I had to try.
Motherfucker taking advantage of the poor. Holy shit. Oh, what's your count? 39, 38,
what the fuck?
37?
Oh, my
Spike.
game's out of sync. My 2 streams are out of sync. Wait, sorry. All right.
They have 1440. You don't need 2 streams now.
I want to see that, but yeah, whether
They have 1440. You don't need 2 streams.
Remember? They up their quality.
Oh, wait. I mean, it's still slightly worse quality, but yeah, it's pretty good.
Seems so confident on this take. That Sage.
Holy
It is definitely
stew.
slightly worse qual, but it's pretty decent.
It's not, I mean, half the time this thing's in a PIP. We're playing rematch, though.
JDG super confident on that first take.
And I feel like this is sometimes.
I swear to God, the Icebox lead designer or something on the map.
What do we do now?
They just need one of the flip maps in the game, man. I don't know why.
Expecting to get a fight and trade some numbers down, but when it's that 5-on-5, sometimes a situation that.
Yeah, I've VOD reviewed Trace a little bit actually, a lot of it maybe. Let me go to Trace real quick and look at who they're playing today. If you go back down to like.
Incredible stuff, and
Yeah, they had Heybei before, and they've swapped Heybei now with and they're the ones that picked up MIDI as well instead of what was it? Was MIDI instead of Fang? With Fang's back now? I never understood the Fang Kai. They have Martine now instead. Where's Martine from?
JGD win pistol and then
Hey,
immediately.
Ryuto, no worries, my friend. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Of the B site open.
JG's two and friends. Yeah, that's what I've been told.
They can't see me. As the 5-year-old playing hide and seek.
Yeah, sadly that's not how one ways work, but they've learned today.
Oh my God.
Somehow, Kaylin has managed to find a pick, and Spike is going to go down, but it's a bit of a precarious situation.
What's your
for both
timer?
these teams.
Spike.
Yeah, we can see.
Oh fuck. Okay, I think you're slightly ahead of me though.
Okay, I will pause for a half
Oh, give me the
second.
countdown on the smoke timer.
17, 16,
Oh my god.
15. What's yours at?
No, it's alright. Keep counting. Keep
39. 16 bullets, 12. Heal. 44. 43.
Yes, we're
42.
synced. We're synced.
Okay,
We're
sick.
Syncing off the ability time is crazy. Yeah, they've actually won the anti-eco. The eco. There's so many teams in China that lose these anti-eco rounds.
Dude, China is the lose the eco round region. I swear.
They take such bad fights when they have better guns. Like this opening fight here. What are you doing, J. Kuro?
Yeah.
It's almost like
The audio is a bit weird, yeah.
Do too much. They try to be too
But they'll be fine.
aggressive against these anti-ecos to try
I've not
to
watched
get
Trace
over-
in a
Usually
while.
played during off-season. The Sprague was second of Raga when Raga was still awake. Really? Martin was XLG sub since their ascension
They
days.
dropped Hebei and they brought in Martin.
Martin's
was their,
from
like-
the sub, right? On XLG?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm being told, yeah.
But he also did play for another team as well. I've seen Martin play outside of XLG too, I think. Martin's good, yeah. He's like he's a Senti player. He's a good Senti player. He's like diverse as well.
People are saying he was like,
Hebei's deadlock was genuinely good.
yeah.
And I think he was calling for them too. So I guess now Bianc is going to be calling. But I could be wrong. Maybe Hebei wasn't calling for them. But I thought he was their IGL.
Why are they doing that?
They're just trying to make sure they don't give the same respect.
I'm not going on Plat Chat this week. No, sir, I am not. I am not. Maybe I'm on next week. We'll see what's up. But not this week.
Bianc was always IGL? Yeah, maybe he was. I think you might be right now that I'm thinking about it more.
No, Hebei was the Trace IGL.
Yeah, but when Bianc joined from Billy, I think he became the IGL because I remember interviewing them at Champs about it. Because Bianc was calling for them back then, I think, at Champs.
Oh, shit.
When they did well.
Oh, Martin's a former JDG player? For real?
Are going to start coming through and gunfights are going to be taken.
Fear.
Oh, he is. He played on JDG last year for the first stage.
Oh, he played for the first Rare Atom. That's where I've seen a lot of him play. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That rings a bell.
From the side of Trace is just taking it down with that gun advantage. JDG not quite able to replicate the pistol.
I mean, Trace just outgunned these guys, right? Completely this whole matchup.
So good at cutting off that sight and making it so that
They didn't drop Hebei. He left to become a rematch pro. Get him in our games. Get him in our games. We'll show him what's up.
All of a sudden, and while they had a great plan, it just gets cut off by Kai.
Does indeed, and the shots, as you'd mentioned, you know, we're going to be seeing them quite a lot, but the positioning here looking quite a bit better, honestly. Kai here managing to get the back up, able to watch towards the screen, towards that backside of the A, because you've got Bianca.
All right, let's see some actual rifles out.
To deal with any sort of swing, and then the confidence to go through it, taking the angles, taking the
Outlaw
fights.
into all full
To see
armor.
if they can keep it up, and Kai immediately doing what we're used to seeing.
Oh.
And getting punished
Wow.
Absolutely bodied. Absolutely bodied.
Yeah, I've seen when Kai plays really well. It's just a really, really good time. But I feel like Feng and Kai need so much to get activated. Is that the Vitality, buddy?
Gonna have to back away, gonna have to reset.
Yeah.
JDG will
That shit looks so neon nice. Holy fuck. What does he have the Vit buddy on?
He's got the VCT MEA buddy as well.
What the fuck's going on?
And you've got Zion on top of that nest. But other than that, look, like 3 people are just essentially in like mid or boiler. There's not really, you know, much in the way of a pure site defense. It's very much just once Trace make a noise, then we're happy to play off of that. And
Really ugly fights right now. I might pop some coffee on the south
this
side.
wasn't even really a round. This round never happened. It died at the very beginning.
I just love the confidence of this JDG team that we're seeing from from the perspective of just being happy to play that retake, looking at contested parts of the map, looking what space they need for that retake. You see this hit now. They're saying, okay, if we keep backside, it's the easiest retake of our lives. We don't even need to play on the site.
Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong.
Literally. This team as a whole is looking.
I'm thinking about that cascade at the beginning. Are you supposed to cascade the opposite side?
Again, we were kind of talking, you know, maybe
defensively or offensively?
No, offensively. So you see how the offensive cascade blocks off a peak on the right side?
Yeah, it's supposed to
go the other side to protect your jet?
Yes, I'm pretty sure every cascade I've seen is angled. Like that was a really straight cascade. It covers both sides, allows her to kind of see over it, like for if anyone's like top yellow or.
Yeah, well, it lets the rest of your team in easier if you cascade like that. But your jet is kind of, I mean, I guess your jet is just supposed to hit the shot. Just XD hit the shot, bro.
Oh, I mean, it'll push wall past like anyone that's playing in that lane and lets Jet have an advantageous fight against those guys. So I think the cascade was off. You're not wrong.
Could be the Overwatch that this team
I'm not sure.
To just
Maybe.
Lock down
Yeah.
any potential site take.
And when you've got the silver drone, that oil drone spotting out, I believe 2 members there getting seen, one of course getting tagged, and Trace.
Let me see what's up. Are you in Canada? What time do you have to get up for these games? I am in Canada. I get up at 4:10 a.m. every day for these games. I sleep at about 10 p.m., 11 p.m. I catch up on my sleep like on Mondays. The fall damage, yeah, it's kind of rough. I don't know why. I mean, fall damage on Jet is kind of atrocious.
If they go to clear your lurker, you have to hit the site. They've missed their timing. Now they're still stuck behind the Viper wall.
Oh, this is over. Low King's now just fucking.
Another rotating B. Wait, what? They've brained them. Because they missed the timing on A, they think it was a B hit. What a silly round. Trace have accidented their way into an empty site.
Back to A as the post-plant scenario yet again, another 5 versus 5 retake.
They're already here, they're already set up, but the only thing is there is a question mark towards mid this time. They know not all 5 members are sight.
Nice harbor.
Yeah.
Is going to be committed as well.
What else is there? Martin needs some kills here. It'd be really nice for lockdown maybe next round.
Speaking of pushing that tempo, you've got Kai in the Blaze if he wants to create
wow.
some awkward angles. It's a beautiful first pick from Bianca on top of 4.
It's just losable actually.
Martin gets the frag. This control 410 is how rotates.
It's very losable, man.
We've got to get that trade. We've got to get that trade.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Dude, anytime I see a double up passive base like that, it's always losable.
Oh. It should have been the freest trade.
The maze guys will just never swing in time ever with each other for anyone else. I hate double maze in those fucking moments.
Committing to push a player out of mid is crazy because they know as soon as it's a 5-on-5 on site, they can just take the site so easily because they trust
losable, man.
So well off of each other.
I respect the drive. Thank you, Diversion. I'm trying to cast for this game. I'm trying to analyze for this game. I'm trying to get my content up as well.
Even
so
is the favorite for this game. I'm not sure. I think you tend to lean the way of Trace because at least they have been good in the past, whereas JDG haven't. But the real answer is that Trace have been playing like quite badly recently, and I guess it's not like clear cut. I think if I was going to pred someone though, I'd go with Trace, but I don't think there is a clear favorite.
But that's literally what it's there for. And suddenly that round, basically, you know, unless there's a massive clutch potential, you take that back for free.
But now, off the back of this timeout from Trace, the situation.
Sorry, I was just looking at something my friend's doing. He's doing like this cool car show event at a parking lot in Toronto. Interesting.
It's almost like they feel like they
JDG's comp looks better. I think both of these
I'm ready to input for sure. I'm trying to be as accurate as possible, bro. You're big chilling, bro. You're big chilling. Trace was good, like in qualifying. I think actually not even Trace. I feel like Low King was really good at picking up the scraps from Trace and being in the business. You're doing an amazing job, man. Don't even worry about it.
I do like the no duelist Omen compositions. I think they're good. But I think they were better when Teho was in the meta, and you could run the like.
Towards that B site, who is sitting there? It's 3 members of JDG all pushed up towards that
Teho Gecko
angle. They're playing off
Omen.
the Viper wall. They're playing off of the res. The
oh my god, just with a spray.
Sage is good too, though.
To start the round.
already found that.
Martin timing?
Puts even more pressure.
No shot.
He's cooked them. He only got one.
Only manages to get one.
0.
And it's a res off.
Manages to get, and that is the ability. That is why Sage Res.
But they
is
traded
when you play a
2
team
kills
that
for
you
the
play this
site.
cohesively,
I mean, if
when you
Kai
play
goes
this compact,
crazy, it might
that
still
is
be
the
winnable.
player of the Sage Res to
I mean, can we get someone with Stu?
2-0.
Stu is so fast up there. He's just playing the backstab. I mean, he's gonna. He's got a free kill on Bianc. The freest kill.
They are gonna try hold it. The two.
I mean, time is the thing, no?
If anyone's played that game on the Xbox, they would be watching this now, but they just can't make anything happen.
Damn.
That opening pick is that res that you spoke.
I mean, this is some messy shit, man. I'm not gonna lie.
To pure perfection. You trade
JDG Xeon said in an interview that Klin comes from our academy team. He's a dead shot. I warn you guys here.
A dead shot? What does that mean?
Well, like a really good shot, I guess. Like a good aimer.
He's the character from DC Comics. Yeah. Let me see what's up. JDG versus T feels like EG versus 100 trees, and JDG are and EG were having a good growth. Yeah.
He's 5-3 at the moment.
Yo, trying to watch rematch question. Do you recommend mouse and keyboard or only controller players want to commit to? Depends on like what you want to be bad at. So if you want to have trouble passing, but it's because it's gimmicky, go for a keyboard and mouse. Personally, I think the game is just much more fun and much better on controller. I think you just have more fun on controller. Mouse and keyboard seems a little bit sweatier as well, but like I play controller a lot. I'm pretty sweaty at the game. I would highly recommend controller personally. It's a personal thing for most people, but I think the game is the most enjoyable on controller. When friends come over, it's easily explainable on controller. You know what I mean? Like, if you're playing with friends, it's easier to sell them with a controller. But yo, congrats on buying the game. It's a really fun game. If you want tips and tricks, exclamation mark, I think it's Twitter, and exclamation mark YouTube. I'm gonna have an announcement where you can just join my stream tomorrow, actually. And I'm gonna have a link to a brand new YouTube channel that I have a video about how to play rematch. That's the very basics of it.
What the?
I mean, this is yeah. I'm making a new YouTube channel for reviews and
but then
games that aren't Valorant.
Delays, the more time Kai has to go up to you.
But they just gets buffed anyways.
These rounds just feel so awkward, man.
Yeah.
I know they got bad weaponry as well, but
oh my god, Martin finds a way through the
man,
ult.
they feel like shit. He could rip his ult. He could.
You don't have time to fake this, buddy.
If he had immediately ulted, oh my god, wait, he's got it.
The understandable with 10 seconds, he's planted it, he's tapped it yet again, he gets the timing, but the ult is dropped, and now he doesn't stick it either, he's just running.
Oh my god, what the fuck, there's 3 seconds.
What the hell? Oh my god.
I mean, should never have been winnable. You can't stand up there. You missed the op shot and nearly lost your team the round.
That's the
like,
point.
I don't understand.
That's
These teams
the point.
Don't understand.
It'll tilt
These
them.
teams do not understand. They are tossing and then they're standing up like they're farming aura. You're fucking losing aura at a rapid rate.
But you're tilting the enemy team because they're like, why the fuck is he standing up?
Me, bro. They're tilting me. They're standing up after the worst rounds.
JDG's gonna qual the champs and like do this shit. You're gonna climb over the casting fucking fence and just start to beat the shit out of the players to sit down.
Okay, they got rid of the op as well.
I saw you guys running a Sideshow's Discord yesterday. Hope you can play with some people there once I get used to it. Yeah, we should be running 10-mans next week a little bit, so you might be able to get in those. We'll see what's up. 100%.
They have this overall for it.
We're like on high ping, but yeah, the only one we agreed to play this is we're playing split screen at my gaff. Yeah, I bring the ad at some point. I hope so, man. I hope so. Yeah, this is
Okay, so they used the ultimate, but now there's nothing to counter the ult.
I mean, this is a
bit weird.
Random ass. This is the most like walking on the same path in the sidewalk, going different ways game. You know?
What they doing over there as the plant now comes through the sofa.
I mean, Trace is still going to lose the post plant unless they fight up aggro, because you're going up against.
I mean, they have their own ults.
Yeah.
The situation gets even
I mean, there
worse
are
for
spots that you can
Street Squad as
stand
Lockdown
against
pushing
this,
them
though.
back. Kai
I mean, there's all this
Lockdown's
ass.
manages to get one
Yeah.
pick, and that could be just what they needed.
You can't even get through Rafter with
They're
this
not even
ult.
scaling off it properly.
Yeah.
Okay, but you still have to fight, because if they get the Sage Wall in front of it...
They can spray it
Viper
out.
Wall up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's nasty.
Wow.
From Martin. Yo, that triple spray down is sick.
That's really sick.
As well.
Knowing which angles to clear too, top to bottom type shit, that is just fucking cinema.
Martin. God damn.
I have ever watched in my entire life.
That was sick.
Off-season Martin.
Yeah, Martin's good though. Martin got put in a really bad situation with XLG because he was having to fill in on like initiator and shit when he's a Senti player. But if you just get him on his Senti, he's good. He's good.
Dude, China have so many problems with finding initiators, man.
With finding initiators?
Yeah, like,
I mean,
everybody's being
yeah,
signed as
kind of.
duelists to play initiator. They're signing Sentinel players to play initiators. Like,
but at the same time, you've got people like slowly going from playing like Flex Initiator over to Duelist for the teams. Like, I don't know. I think people are just trying to figure out what their best role is. Do you remember at the beginning of the game in the other regions when like people start on one agent or role and then things like sometimes it's like market forces that push you in one direction and sometimes it's just you're not good enough at Duelist, so you have to swap off.
even in those times, I don't remember any super great players being swap players like from the get-go. Like, of course, you know, Tens transition into playing smokes and whatnot later, but off rip, like the best duelists, yeah, off rip, the best duelists were the best duelists, the best initiators were the best initiators.
I mean, they did swap pretty early though. Like Mixwell was considered a really good duelist in the beginning of 2020, and he swapped to a supportive role quite early.
Yeah, and G2 were like, I think, one of the most dominant teams in the early era, no?
Paditek was a Phoenix main before he turned into playing smokes for G2, and that was before any tournaments began.
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know though.
He was a Phoenix main when he joined. Yeah. I think it's just always been happening. Like people start playing whatever the fuck agent they want to play, and then when they want to actually join a serious team, they have to like morph their style to fit the team they want to join. Yeah, in 2020, G2 was an EMEA super team.
Yeah, it was like what Mixwell, Cold Dementa and stuff.
Team. Not Cold Dementa, that was Ascend. But
didn't Cold Dementa join G2 at one point?
Yeah, but that was after they.
That was after the dynasty.
Fall off. It was Ardis. It was like Mixwell, Ardis, Avova, Paditek, and
the meeting in mid. It's between
somebody else.
That like a 26 game win streak or something. I fucking remember that shit.
Oh, Martin is just there.
Dude.
Oh, it was Pith. Oh, David P. Yeah, they swapped around their Sentinel players quite a bit, but it was like, yeah, for a while there, it was Pith.
They didn't catch him, and his teammate just cleared window, so they're not going to expect this at all. Oh, come on.
Turret comes through the wide swing and
Damn.
Falls. He's good for one, but as you said, that is now a gun given up. And look at Trace the
That was also a nice assembly.
Was it not over him? Oh yeah, I misremembered. Sorry, he was on Heretics.
Playing so far back.
So who's the fifth then?
Good decision making from Kai, moving up here, wants to take this.
Wow, good reactions.
That's more what you want to see. There is a lot of utility.
Dude.
Mixwell, Ardis, Paditek,
almost
Pith.
hearing me and actually realizing, okay, yeah, we can push up. We've got the gun advantage.
Oh, they had Pith and David P. Oh, right.
It's not going to last until next half. It's not one that you can save until the pistol round.
I remember David P was playing Sage quite a lot at the time. Because people thought, well, I mean, back in the day, Sage was also fucking busted. The wall was like out. It took an army to break through it. You had to actually set up the mortars to break through the Sage wall.
2 mags and a half or something. No, was it a mag and a half per wall or something?
I can't remember, but it was ridiculous. But then they designed the blast packs as a counter to the wall because they did a 1000x damage against walls.
Yep. I remember that meta.
anyone. Trace
It's
either
so
all
weird.
committed towards that top bill or towards that mid side to try and find any lurks, any mispositioning from the side of JDG, who, speaking of, I don't think I have seen two members on top of that screen in potentially years.
Dude, I just want to watch them bind, man.
Find someone, but it's whether they can get out afterwards. Shu gets the
Oh, it's
kill,
a
the
bad
TP
TP.
is short, but nobody's there to trade
Damn.
it. Kai just doesn't find the timing to peek out, and Stu.
Yo, road mains, how's it going? What is up? Hey, Tenso, it's C4.
Walk down tube in the meantime to listen to the rotate.
If blastbacks were C4, bro, I think
His position
fucking
is so strong.
Rays would not have legs.
Just for the audio. And then you're also on a really nice off angle if they do try to lurk that mid, but the audio info is huge.
Yeah, and you have the choice to double back, flank as well. Like, no sentinel player. This is definitely a flank. Okay, nobody peek. Nobody peek on JDG. Challenge.
They get the spike down, but now as this harbor wall drops, there's multiple long range fights that are gonna have to be taken.
Look behind you, Trace.
Holy shit.
Behind you, it's
Double wall with the alt.
faster, but you can see
No one's watching. J-Kuro. Okay, now they are.
By two, nearly three members of Trace. The timing from J-Kuro is absolutely
Nice.
good for two. The rest of
Oh,
his
he
team
just
knows
fucking
to or he could just do it
rips them
easy
apart.
Peasy.
Yeah.
Nice round from Stu and J-Kuro.
She has resistance 4. Is buying in the map pool mixed to you tell me. Actually, genuinely you tell me, because I played one bind match in my ranked games over 30 games, and I've watched one bind map in pro play, and that's it. It's been a week. It's been a week.
While Feng Feng was there to
Give me more bind.
kill,
Give me more bind, please. I hate, man, it's not that I hate it, I just, dude, watching the same shit over and over again is kind of yikers when there's not too much of a difference in teams and how they approach it either, or when it gets a little bit sloppy.
We can see the angles that can be played, the timings that can be gained as we move.
When does America start? 15th? Next week?
If they wanted, but JDG, KK Lin already saying that 4 is all you get this half.
The tube lurk. Oh, bang! Martin just destroyed the rookie.
themselves a kill, but with the push through onto site, it is just Baby Blue finding Kai.
It's such a weak spot for them. That's like the 4th time they've been losing that type of fight. The crumbles are A defense too. Oh, but J-Kuro, bro, he's not ult here to stop the B push, and that screams that they have some type of control in the kitchen when they actually don't.
Towards the B site, no, you're gonna have to be funneled through mid. And JDG,
But Trace tests it anyways.
Exploring.
Yeah.
I mean, you need a pick, right?
Oh my god.
You kind of gotta go exploring. This is winnable.
Bro, but it's
I feel like you gotta bait your lockdown there, though, don't you? In case they fight it. Maybe not. Oh my god, Martin is looking sexy.
Walls up. Martin's gonna double back over, get through kitchen again. No shot.
Rotating all the way back.
And Baby Blue's not gonna see it coming. Oh my god.
On for potentially the ace and Stu with that operator with the gun that is oh so expensive. He might.
Dude,
he is working them.
He's doing it sideways, man.
The annoying thing is, Stu's not gonna go for this because he has the op, so he's not gonna give Martin the ace. Oh, but now you know where he is. Hunt him down.
Make that gold fire.
Go on, Stu. Send it. Send it. Send it. Oh! Oh, tragedy.
But now
tragedy.
Where JDG's gonna have to take it up. Trace has been finding multiple rounds and showcasing that they don't have to just hit a site. When they see that JDG is playing towards this retake, they look for lurks like this. They look for these picks and try to force out these 1 versus 1s. And I mean, it didn't quite work for them in the early round, but Martin had an absolute play for their life getting a 4K there, and you know it's a 2v4. It's not a replicatable round, but it is a round that Trace wins.
It is indeed, and of course that does give them any momentum to try and actually make this into a 6-6. Jakiro deciding, okay, you know what, you did something really good with position, you were really solid at that, I'm just going to meet you with this judge before anything else could happen. And look, actually, it's not just Jakiro, there's already 3 members. JDG getting a taste of what it's like to be on defense next half.
Holy Kai.
Kai already knows. It definitely hurts when you take a bullet through the head, but Kai reading that one perfectly, they knew that JDG was going to change something.
The strat is just like full flank over and over again. It's kind of crazy.
Just sitting, waiting. We don't need to do anything. Just let them walk into us, and it might just work out. As you see, these 2 players are so tempted to try find a flank.
They want that res. It's last round. No ultimates coming over.
Any chance you heard the Sajam Slam shot? I think it'd be high-key hilarious in it. I tried applying for Sajam Slam 4 actually. I'm not sure if I'm saying Sajam properly, but the Sajam Slam. I'm gonna try to apply for the next one because I'll have more content on the way. But a lot of the times they take like much higher, like just average viewered people. I don't think they'll take a double digit, but if I can push the triple digits at some point,
feels like Tracer walking up.
I would love that. Definitely. I mean, they've also kind of just identified that JDG just like to hit it doggy style, I guess. Like they're only flanking.
Then Trace just found a way to read it. It was these lurks. It was finding these opening picks, which shut down the play.
I'm gonna drop that one in a cast. Oh, that was an accidental double kill.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice that.
Oh my god.
Retake, but if you don't give them the opportunity to get into those retakes 5 versus 5. It doesn't matter how much
they've been double digits in it before. Okay.
This team loves to flank retakes. We call it hitting it doggy style.
You know, at this stage, every team has those plays. Exactly,
God.
those protocols, those fundamentals, but those strats, those executes, all rely on every piece of utility.
Have you heard of the Sajam Slam?
You have to adapt. You have to change it around. And what
yes, I have actually. It's like a fighting game tournament.
Yeah. Like he runs it with like the creator Sajam just runs it with like creators of varying skills with like fighting game coaches.
Right.
And then like you just fight like within I think different fighting games almost, or it might just be Street Fighter. Like over multiple weeks, and it's like really fun.
Right. Okay. Sick.
Yeah.
And this is what I love from teams like this, right? Teams like Trace and this region as a whole, they recognize.
I'll apply for it next time. I have a plan to like.
Unless she was taking the changes.
Oh, okay, that's why I was like.
The reason I know about it is because I was looking up viewership for various different fighting game tournaments when I was trying to see like which games were flopping at EWC.
Yeah.
So I was looking through and I was like, what the hell is the Sajam Slam?
It's so cool. Like it helps people with like their own personal viewership. You make like new friends, and he flies everyone out to Vegas for like the finals too.
That's awesome.
The reward for them was huge.
I think the biggest one that's coming to my mind is how often Bianca's played on top of 410, which, you know, if you're sitting on top of 410, you are a big target. Yes, okay, you do have the height advantage, but if someone swings you from heaven and you can get double swung so easy from
China Production is doing a school theme for the entire week 1 because of Gao Kao. What is Gao Kao?
Everyone, honestly, I mean,
You should look and spread the word of my knowledge to Josh and look. I got you. I shall. A Flash Hat team would be the dream. I'll try to see what's up. I'll try to see what's up in the off season.
6-6 first half. It's almost like we're starting the game afresh.
What I really want to do is like try to do a rematch tournament with like different talent from different esports.
The Viper wall's all up. Look at your screens, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, Chinese Rousers career path. Interesting. I never knew about that. That's kind of cool. Kind of like the SATs or something, right? Like if you do well, you get a better job. Really? Dude, why don't we have this? The fuck?
I don't feel like they got very much value out of the Sage Wall on the defense side.
Yeah, from what I saw on the retakes and stuff.
Yeah. But already prioritizing it very heavily on the plant.
You say that, and now the
Cove? Yeah.
The Cove?
Oh my god, Kai.
And now it turns into the fucking Thunderdome. And they just stick. Oh, the Harbor better than the Sage.
Well, Sage was also like so far away all the time, like random fights on flank, like healing people who were lurking in mid.
It just comes down to these timings. Who finds that perfect position to get through the smoke and stick in the spike?
I got picked so much too, trying to walk in through screens from Top 410.
These question marks for JDG as to where
It's like a hella big deal, and people spend like 8 hours a day studying. Holy shit. Shy devising a way to win his own tournament. I mean, I'm sabotaging myself. I have fucking Josh and I don't even know who else on my team, but we're suffering. Actually, I got Liz, which means we have a cherry pick extraordinaire. Or maybe I tap into my Fortnite roots. Dude, Fortnite players are probably gonna be so good at this shit because all the ones I know are European, so. That's why they're interviewing students because they just finished their exam. Oh. Oh, that's really cool. Interesting. Oh, this is probably a really good time to start VCT China as well then. Okay, I understand why China is starting a week early. That's actually really good. That's actually really good context, really good information, man. Thank you so much. Holy shit, everything's making sense now. Like, why wouldn't they start next week? It's like, this is like, people have been studying 8 to 9 hours a day for the last like month for this shit. So this week is like their celebratory week. Like, go out, watch the VCT games. Go out, spend your money like at the mall and shit, you know, at JDG Mall. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Having that slow, you can adjust whether you want to do a wide or a low swing. You just have to swing. Is absolutely pivotal. Speaking of swings, we get into this.
I mean, you know where he is. He can't really move anywhere. Just spam the wall. He can't teleport, bro. Oh, what?
That's a smoke. You're not meant to be able to see through that. The spectre that comes through from Leo King.
Oh my god.
And this harbor value is insane. It's actually, he's knifing him. What the fuck?
He thought he was getting half and he just wasn't at all. Crazy. Crazy.
Dude.
These teams are expecting the player to
Me and my homies hate Sage.
tap the spike and then peek out, but people have just been sticking. They've just been not caring. They've just been sitting the smoke, sticking, taking that risk. And you know what? Why not take that 50?
Yeah, so one of my mods of Ryuto in chat has dropped crazy Chinese lore knowledge on like why things start a week early. Basically in China, they have these things called the Gaokao exams. I'm not sure if I'm saying that properly. Maybe it's Gao Shao. But that's like a career path type exam. If you do well on it, like kind of like the SATs, you get like you can get promoted, get better jobs, go for better careers. So
what age are we talking?
like students do this exam. And that's why in a lot of these breaks you see them like interviewing students in the crowd as well, asking them how their exams went and whatnot. That's the theme. But that's also why China's starting this week, because people will spend like the last month and a half studying for 8 hours a day, right, for this exam. And now it's like, this is your free time. Like, go out to the events, the concerts, the malls, the VCT games. So it makes sense to start week 1 now, no? Instead of waiting
I see.
2 or 3 weeks.
Is next week not the same?
In what sense?
Well, do they only have the 1 week off?
It might not even be a week off, but like just in general, people have more free time now, like outside their work and whatnot, you know, to go to things.
I see.
So you start it now, like next week people will also have that free time, the week after, the same shit. It's Gaokao, yeah.
How much comp have you been playing? Are you expecting this Sage to be in the ratty spot behind the wall or not? It's gonna be difficult for Kai.
It's like finals for high school, okay? That makes a lot of sense.
Really
That's crazy.
Isolate some of these gunfights, but with that player going down, it's Kai left all alone.
Well, it's the first time the Sage Wall did some good shit.
JDG finally gets around on the board.
We find ourselves in a situation where both these teams have proven that on both attack and defense.
What football team do you support? The Wolves.
Hells yeah.
It pisses me off that they put so much focus on their Valorant team, though. I can't believe all I see on social media is the goddamn Valorant team when we're selling all of our best players.
Dude, and in that he's like, what is that, an iSport? What is it called? Whatever it is.
Yeah.
In that one, the commentators there don't even want the championship teams to win.
No, it's tragic.
Like,
it's tragic,
what are they talking about?
They're dog. They're actually dog.
Dude, some of the fucking Wolves Twitter posts are filled with such vitriol. It's like you think these people are losing jobs to fucking the Wolves organization, the shit they're saying over Valorant. Oi, mate, fuck off with these video games.
With little cutesy animals to be able to stick on that is perma damage.
Crazy.
control here. Jake Kuro's
Yo, see, here looking at that one guy from
Any
Haikyuu.
time for these fucking eye gamers or whatever they call themselves.
Trace has 3 members here, though. This is
They're posting about video games when you haven't won a match all season.
They know this can't be a fake at all, but both teams just waiting for some of that utility to come back up. But it's not going to be the case as JDG.
Dude, no one on either team can kill the guy top 410.
No.
Oh.
I like the positioning from JDG.
We started peeking before the Harbor all went out. Wait, Loki just knows.
And then the next player swings.
Gets picked and the spike still down. Kaylin trying his best.
Have the Wolverhampton Wanderers ever won anything? I don't know. I don't actually know anything about the team, I gotta be honest with you.
Nakoma.
Oh, yeah,
shit.
I'm actually an Arsenal fan. I'm actually a huge Arsenal fan.
Wait,
I
me
even
too.
have a room in my house that I call the cave, where I go and I just think about Arsenal.
That's what you're pondering.
Yeah, I'm pondering Arsenal in my cave constantly.
When you have an idea of where they're going to be, you can just
I'm a really big gooner.
allocate all 5 members.
You can find me in my goon cave anytime, just thinking about Arsenal. Don't come in though.
Don't come in.
Don't come in.
I wouldn't say it's pretty easy to do. It's pretty standard to expect. Icebox is a brutal map to attack on, but Trace were really making a showcase for it on their.
The Portuguese national team will club football for that ass.
Jeremy
20 years of no
Corbyn
trophies,
and Piers
dude.
Morgan. Aren't they all gooners as well?
And the silver drone coming through.
I think they're all gooners.
But Martin just all the way comfortable in nest. He doesn't really.
Celine, my heart will goon Dion. This shit is so funny.
Celine Dion. Big Arsenal fan.
As soon as this util starts to come through, they'll know that there's members here as well, as that dart scans nobody, and the space has been given, but the mollies have been popped.
Fuck gooners? Well, yeah,
Dude,
I mean,
what a
yes,
whiff.
please.
Nothing for Stu.
That's kind of that's kind of what they're all about, you know?
He's not really a fan, more of a shepherd's pie.
Baby Blue can't make it out. They have a Viper's ult. I hate this Viper ult so much.
I mean, I think they're still just going to be able to retake this. You tap, you try to get half, and then you cove, right?
Oh. I mean, he just killed the fuck out of all of them,
Yeah, there goes
honestly.
the cove. GG.
Where's she molly? Oh shit!
Throwing the molly. Oh, NT. He's been put in some rough situations for a rookie, man. Martin
Yeah.
has been absolutely rocking his shit.
4Ks where they just changed the outcome of a round single-handedly, and now the side of JDG, it's like.
I wish Utah
When's the
was.
next international tournament for men's football? I know the women are playing right now in the Euros.
When's the FIFA World Cup?
26, I think.
What are the Olympics?
What do you mean? I don't think they have football at the Olympics. They have tennis at the
They have
Olympics.
basketball in the Olympics. That's what I'm fucking.
I would
True.
be as well if I was them. Their attack half so far is not.
Is the World Cup in
really
26
good,
the
and
one
they
in
have
LA?
one good round.
Oh dear God! Good luck with that.
Dominating them for the rest of this half, and
Yeah, it is in 26.
come off the back of just
That's
these
gonna be
picks and these opening fights, and
horrendous.
Trace are taking those
Don't we have a World Cup
high
coming to
risks
Toronto as well?
Push up when they get no contact, when they get no information.
It's
I
not just
swear.
LA. Is it was it given to like the Americas? So is it like Canada, USA, and Mexico? It's the cum countries, right? It's the cum World Cup.
I mean, that's the thing.
Is that why we
There is
fucking?
football in the Olympics, bro. I didn't even know.
Yeah, dude, I'm getting fucking gassed.
Didn't even know. Didn't even know.
Currently has Trace really working as well. Another thing that I want to bring up again because we.
I mean, any game that's happening in the United States is going to be miserable, man. I already get too much like I know that the US politics is important, but I'm already just US.
Yeah,
politics
Olympics
being
are
shoved
crazy
down my
because
throat
like that's the
24 hours
country
every
stuff, right? Like
moment of the day.
Olympics are the Brazil versus Germany games. Like Olympics is where we got 7-1. No.
Trump straight up got to be the most obnoxious like politician of all time.
I'll surpass him.
It's just it would take a lot to do so. I think the amount that he dominates the media attention is just
What was Brazil,
insane.
Germany?
Or they have to dedicate resources to clearing this one out.
Oh, that was a World Cup. Okay, I'm confusing the world with the Olympics. You know, Fortnite was at the Olympics. That was 2014 World Cup. Interesting. For I am uninformed. In 2014, I was playing CSGO. Shy over president? Listen, I can do it. Okay, value from the Sage Wall. Someone just dies from fucking
They broke
JDG.
the Sage Wall with the plant. All good though.
Has gone down though. This is a better situation for them than
Oh, they broke a lot of the wall down. What the
super
fuck?
aggressive. They need to take some fights. This pick could have been everything, but Stu misses it.
And the lockdown goes down to try and force in. We are seeing here the angle, the exact
I mean, they're just trying to fight it over. I mean, you're still gonna get detained.
down here as the lockdown is gonna pop. Zion trying his best to get as
What
many
is the
rounds as he
idea?
can, but it's not going to be quite enough as fun.
These rounds
Manages
are
to
just
seal
retake
the deal,
central.
and this is getting
Yeah, but
harder.
JDG's like
out to hold.
the timing is horrible for them. They keep losing their lurker, which then makes one person have to go deep watch flank because they have PTSD from like one time they got flanked, and then
They need to try to push up and do something more
aggressive.
like aggro though.
Yeah, but they keep walling sight off, so it's like
Yeah, I mean that's a problem.
Yeah.
But you can do plenty of things. Like you can wall somebody up as you plant and try to
But
catch someone.
you're
You
still
could wall someone and go into
yeah.
B nest or something. Like there's more things that you can do.
But you're still
Or you could
like
go A.
I think A with the lockdown probably is or just with the wall too is good.
From Fung here, just trying to find and cut off as much of A site as
That's a
They
nice
also
hole.
just keep making their rookie player lurk, and he's getting battered on these early timings.
Dude, he is getting dominated.
Actually, he had some late timings earlier too that were also getting cooked.
I think he's been first blooded the last 2 or 3 rounds.
The main difference we're seeing between these teams, right, is the fact that JDG has not put a lot towards mid, and
Your president ban Icebox and put tariffs on Lotus Mound.
resources here. Maybe
Sir,
try to take
yes,
out this
sir.
turret, just create a bit of presence before they back away. But 4 members here means that this part of the map is fully in their control, and it gives them options to pivot off of.
does, and the
What?
kind of gives it away what the push is coming through. JDG still manages though.
Oh, it's a stop the
Okay, we're
rotate?
smoking and ulting into spawn with Stu.
But
Look
this
at this.
this wall is so bad. Blue
Okay,
Face
and
is
he
in a
dies
farm.
immediately. Oh, and Fung kills 2 of them.
What the fuck? With City
Okay,
Central.
weird though. Weird. Very strange scenario. Spike is dropped in spawn. They know roughly where Loking is.
Oh, he's such a genius, man.
That's a crazy angle.
This wall's gonna expire as well. Oh my god.
Oh, and he hears him. He's got such a nice timing.
J. Kuro thinks he could be Snowman as well.
You're thinking about him repositioning here to yellow.
Around it. It's also as well just looking purely.
Oh, he knows exactly where he is.
14 versus 7, 14 Leo King not
Yeah, but
quite
it's super
as far
dangerous
back
because
on
if
the
he
gun as
isn't there, if
Jake
he's
Kuro does
Snowman, how do you
look to be.
cross?
Trying to find out where the spike is.
I mean, you could wall off yellow.
He's just gambling that it's yellow.
Believes it's a fight towards the Snowman. Does find it not.
Yeah.
Just taps
Okay,
it,
now he
gets
knows
the
it's yellow.
spike.
You could get half here while the
Just
wall's
waiting
up.
out. Timing is everything swings through.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, nice. He's played that well. He's played that pretty well.
Kuro, I think, has, if you're up against a controller, you just can't play that far away, right? Like,
one of those where you're not expecting.
Yeah, because you can't push the plant properly.
yeah, and you can't see the cross either. Like,
It's not always an advantageous situation for them to try.
I mean, he probably thinks he's already used Cove. He probably thinks that he, I don't know, is not going to have the high tide back up or something. But yeah, he played that super well.
yeah.
Has now pushed themselves up to map point.
Let me see what's up. I left earlier yesterday. Did you see the Berlin post-match stuff? I didn't see the Berlin post-match stuff. What happened in Berlin post-match? Inform me. I stole this. Arsenal's a bad team for Gooners to support because they tease you for a full season and just never finish.
retake with.
Lobau.
The Harbor Ults overall is so nice. If you just don't die,
Why does Stu lose so much? That's facts.
he peaked before the Harbor Wall went up.
Finally, maybe open up something for JDG.
On the one benefit to Sage
Oh, they all have 25 armor as well. Kai's about to fucking farm here.
that HP a bit more. It's not something we often see in pro players. These guys are so good at hitting.
Oh, they're getting into backside instead of just playing the ults.
Oh, they didn't block the rope. He can go over the wall.
Outlaw looking to peek out, but it will find nobody.
Okay, I guess we're just not using our ults this round. That's fine. We'll just let them win.
find its target here. We see JKiro just hiding with that forehead.
Hello? Xeon, wake up.
I don't think Martin spots him out.
Any round is winnable when you have Martin playing like this.
Going right underneath Kai as Martin.
All right, let's harbor all this. I mean,
Martin is unstoppable.
dude.
He's absolutely insane with
Oh my
GG's.
god. Crazy, and they didn't even use the harbor or the silver.
Or the fucking Killjoy ult. Bro,
Yeah.
they had every retake ult in the game.
What a map from Martin.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
In a game.
Yo, second Tony.
We can hit a rematch.
Hey, what's up?
We can definitely hit a rematch.
What is up? Oh, it was insane. We definitely
This
can,
time,
dude.
you know what? Now that I've practiced a bit, I'm ready for a 5v5 ranked, and I'm gonna fucking dominate.
Hear me out.
Dominate.
What are your thoughts on 4v4?
Yes, I like it. Scale up slowly.
Scale up, yes. And then I'm down for 5v5s.
You're actually addicted, bro? I'm not addicted. I mean, I am thirsty and hungry, and choosing to prioritize rematch over over either of those concerns that my body is giving me. But I'm not addicted, bro. I'm not addicted. If I was addicted, I'd be like huffing, you know, bath salts or something.
That's fucking, dude. This
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. What do you guys think about a controller agent who smokes reduced damage from bullets, just like spamming through a wall? So you still do damage through the smoke, but it's like medium penetration goes through it. It's like a very thin box or something.
I mean, that just seems like bad power scaling, honestly. Like every smoke would have to do that afterwards, or like it just seems slightly useless. Like, what's the point?
Yeah, I guess.
But I also
Question would be
understand,
like, what's the niche? What's the niche that you're trying to fulfill there?
like more of Cove stuff, right? Like just be able to smoke the bomb.
Well, but Cove is impenetrable until it breaks. Whereas this, you could still spam it, but it would just do less damage. I don't know. I think it would just be annoying without really. Wouldn't you just use them the exact same way you would use?
Hey, Kay, how's it going? 1 second, I'll answer that
It would
question.
actually change your decision making at all. It would just make the game a bit more
It's power scaling, yeah.
annoying.
What about a trophy system? Give me a trophy system in the fucking game, please.
No, fuck.
Yes, yes.
Trophy systems are never interesting. They're always just plonk it down and undo somebody else's abilities.
Okay. Give me a trophy system, but you have to interact with it and play a mini game to keep it up. And if you fail the mini game,
I've been saying if they had a trophy system where one of the agents could shoot utility out of the sky, like all util was now breakable.
Oh,
that's
shit.
crazy.
I mean, I was
you can break a Phoenix flash before killing the Phoenix as he comes around the corner.
Yeah,
like that shit would be wild. If they balanced the hitboxes correctly, that'd be nuts.
How are you in a game?
Look, I'm not in a game.
Oh, okay. I can't join you.
Oh, weird. Well, I joined you then.
All right, do we have a daddy goalie or are we just sending this?
That would just be a must play, similar to old Jaeger and Rainbow Six. Now, I think for the problem with my idea is that for pro players, it would be broken.
Yeah, Masters Pullers, that's amazing. How you doing, by the way, Pullers? What is up? Fellow
org mates.
org
It would
mates.
scale so heavy based on how good your gun skill was. So I think for pros, it would be like pretty difficult to not make it a must pick. But
I'm just sending it. We don't have the time.
in like your silver games, it would be shit. Yeah. Let's just send it 4v4.
Yep. Yeah. So a trophy system.
MVP Martin 374 ACS.
1.9 KD. What the
dominating.
fuck? Holy shit.
He was dominating.
Is that 7 first bloods? Is that what the 7 is?
I guess. I mean, I'm not sure. I guess it'd be on VLR, but that wouldn't surprise me.
Damn, Kai went 21 as well. A Kuro flanker.
Make a controller who has primal range.
Okay, I'm from Pakistan. So Pakistani
you
origin.
ult, you suddenly have 1,000 health.
But shout out India, bro.
And you can only punch people.
We love them.
It's actually like Saxton Hale mini mode. That's kind of crazy.
I say it all again?
So you pop your ultimate,
Yeah.
and you transform into 1,000 health melee only character.
Oh, fuck this fucking Fortnite
That
with the
has
sword
gap
shit.
closing.
Nah, I'm not doing this shit again. I've already gone through this once. I'm not. Fuck that.
Yeah, but you can
Worst
only do
idea.
like 50 damage. with the
No,
melee.
you don't understand. The 50 damage is no. It's gonna be fucked. There's no way to balance it. Remove it from the game. I'm already nope. Not doing it. I have to cast over that shit in a positive way. Okay, goalie. Big goalie.
Oh well.
My fault.
All good, all good. That's a handball, by the way. You went out of your area. Where's the ref? I don't see a fucking ref. We play by my rules. I'm the lobby leader.
Truth. What the fuck?
Get that shit out of my box. Make a character that doesn't die for 5 seconds, but they only have a classic.
What?
Wait,
what?
So when they
Are you
die,
crazy? Stop
when they
cooking.
die, they don't die.
To me.
Oh my god.
Pass.
They don't die for 5 seconds, but they only have a classic. I think that's just busted. I think that's just busted.
Oof.
I don't like it.
Cross it.
I half spike, I pop my ult, easy. Yeah, you've immediately broken the game. You've immediately broken
You can't have Trendamere in this game, man. It just doesn't work.
That's not.
That's my
sorry,
goalie.
I had the ball.
That's my goalie.
The ball.
That's my goalie.
Oh, playing on 120 ping.
Oh, that's cool. We're long lost, but this is from Pakistan Origin 2, especially we just moved to Indian partition. Yo! Welcome, my friend. Hope you like to stay and enjoy. We're watching some Chinese Valorant today.
Tragic.
Sometimes it happens.
To me.
Oh shit, I'm goalie?
Here.
I'm giving you options. Oh, you fucked it.
Let me read all this stuff.
Oh, hello.
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 Thank you, Tony, for the
Fortnite,
sub
buddy.
again, man.
Res Flopper King.
Sorry.
That's how you do that, by the way. You gotta.
To me.
Oh, here we go. Where's my boy
God, I
going?
didn't realize you were putting stink on it.
Here.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Thank you, Tony, again. He was asked what it's like to be back and what changed in reply. I think my calling has changed. My mental's also changed.
Oh.
And I'm playing more confident and freely. The best way to explain the feelings of someone who's experienced death is no longer afraid of it. Holy shit.
What?
To me. Keepers.
Keepers.
My fault.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh.
Good job.
Oh, that sounds so BM. I just well played after they said sorry. I meant to say we got this. I meant
Good
to be
job.
Like, yeah, no problem, and I just said well played.
I mean, how does that go through me, though? Real talk. My goalie, by the way. Fuck.
Here.
Flopper King.
I'm on it.
Oh my god, we have no goalie. We have no goalie. It's like they want to lose, man. It's like they want to lose. Putting me in goal.
That's my goalie.
I got you. I got you. Oh, oh, wait, how have you cooked that one? So that was push R1XA into pass backwards to yourself? How the fuck have you done that? That's crazy.
That's the secret tech.
I'm playing with Ronaldinho. Okay. Famous Brazilian, excellent football player.
To me.
But to be honest, I don't know football either, so don't let me gaslight you into thinking that you should know that. Oh my god! Oh my
Bang.
god! It's crazy.
Bang. We gotta even up the scores, man.
Do I want anything? I'd quite like.
The fake bowlers is so much fun to do.
Yep.
You basically have to R1, like A it back to yourself.
Just a disembodied hand in the corner. They're never getting this one past me. Oh, here comes Shio again. The chip, the blade shot.
Ooh, no, I don't know.
shot.
I don't know why this guy did what he did.
Back post.
Just gonna jumped at my ass.
I'm the goalie.
Wait, that's my goalie. That's my goalie, bro.
It was my ball. The guy in midfield took the ball away.
Gotta do
from
bullets.
me,
If you let it hang in the air for a little bit, it's crazy.
And then he lost the
Okay,
ball.
the amazing part about it is you can always go back in the VOD. I might just edit it down as well. I love DRG, man. Lukaku plays so well, by the way.
And look, my goalie's not in goal now. What?
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Tell me how you track this. Tell me. No. Tell me how you track this. Watch. It's such a hard shot to track.
Oh
Top
God,
left corner.
Disastrous. That is an incredible shot.
Yeah. I
That is
practice
an
that shit in free
incredible
play all the
shot.
time.
That's a Beckham free
Yeah.
kick.
Oh, they're done.
No,
They're
I'm
done.
good. I do need to eat, but I'll go and get food in a bit. Oh, yeah.
That's my defender.
I got it.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, I was supposed to think again. Love you.
No. Do it again.
NT.
Nice try. One defender against the world. Oh, hit that shit.
What? How am I not getting that? Dude,
Where is brother going? Where is brother going? Oh, that's you, Josh. The guy beside you already used his boost. Oh, off the top.
Oh, there's no way, bro. One defender against the world. Oh my god.
I got it.
Playing on high ping is very annoying.
Ooh. Fire keepers one more time. That's the goal.
Oh.
Holy shit.
No. Nice.
Holy shit,
Good
man.
clearance.
Square it.
All you.
No, I couldn't get to it.
I'm on it.
Come on, McLaren.
Oh.
That's what I'm talking about on OT.
Beautiful.
That's what I'm talking about. Map starting. Map starting.
Oh my god. We're it's perfectly timed. It's perfectly timed.
0-0 Lotus. I gotta watch the replay to get my. Oh no, there's no RR here. Fuck.
Dude, get us out. Get us out.
I don't know how to get out. Please.
Alt F4.
I need to get the XP.
Okay, I just Alt F4'd that shit. Alright, I'm in, I'm out. Pistol round. Alright, what's going on here? Xian died? Where? Somewhere at Mound. Okay, so they lost a player over towards Mound. Got a kill on the B lurk, and now it's a 4v4.
Maybe overheating. Maybe this is the confidence.
All right, we'll lock back in.
Do a hell of a show on Icebox, but that isn't the be-all and end-all. There is still another full round to go, and Martin very quickly losing his head, able to keep his life, but just barely as KK Lin and Kai find the timing, and it's KK Lin with the mid-control now, still having to fight Fung for it completely, and not able to. It's a bit scrappy. It will.
All right, what a round.
KK Lin, in fact, getting a 3.
Felt like he had a bit of a rough opening map, but
Why did you do
It's
that?
not over.
Why
it's not over, but
Production,
2v3 on the retake.
I need a mid-round stub right here. But
I mean, Martin's still alive.
Don't say this to me. I'll be good. I'll stop.
It's an aggressive play though. Here
Solo
from
deadlock
JDG.
from
You're
Trace.
looking to
Yeah,
cut this
Ah,
lead
Trace
before
are
it even has a
extremely
chance to
deadlock
happen, and
pilled.
They are going to manage
Yep.
to do so. but
Heyday was really good with
3K
deadlock.
Merchant not able to do anything on this round. I'm sure
I
they are
don't
gonna scale
really
into this
see
game 'cause they
this
look
map
so
being a good
on
solo
Icebox
deadlock
before.
map.
But JDG taking that opening round
But,
isn't anything unsurprising. Like we said, they looked
It,
really good
it
in the
can
first
be
half of
challenging
that last
to
map, but it
attack
was when
against because,
Trace started to
like
figure
for
out their
example,
play
if you
style,
don't
they came up with a counter
if you don't
and
contest
just
rubble
smacked
properly, if you like
It
default
seems to
mount
honestly be at the
and
moment
they
we
just
may see
lock
a
off
reflection
rubble
of that where
with
Trace
the
do
deadlock wall,
solidly, on,
if you
Let's
fuck
go,
up your
Lee.
and
timings,
JDG are able to, kind of
if you
hold
like
them
go
off,
into a
we might
BRC
see
hit while the
something very
deadlock wall
similar,
is
6,
up,
6, a 5,
I got you. I got you.
it's very
Rito.
easy to
I'll read. I've
make
already read it, but I'll read it again in a
mistakes
sec.
like JDG.
I'll let Josh know
when
about it.
Trace have
really
full
going, then that's when,
info based on the
JDG
wall.
may struggle and
Nope.
to reciprocate that, to really see it. We'll have to just wait and see.
But I don't
This
think
time,
it's
though,
a
KK
good
finding
pick.
a beautiful
All the
first
guys on the right
shot.
aren't paranoid.
And a mound trap from Trace, and that's just the one kill, but it's traded out.
Dude,
Huge.
eviscerated.
Okay, Stu's 2 away from his ult.
And
You
it's
could play for
2
that in the
rounds
bonus.
In a row now from JDG, where a single member has managed to push them over the line, and if
It's
you
the
can keep
information
making
more
work
than anything
go
that you end up
so
losing
well
with the
for you, now
deadlock
is the all-important
and no
round,
other
bonus
senti.
around that
But
Trace needs
you
to
just have to
win.
use the timing
Where
of the
maybe
wall
we'll see some funky
to
play come out from JDG
create
push them
timings
over
where you
the
don't
line.
have to worry about certain
And here's
things.
the thing, what a lot of people I still don't really see get talked about. You are so happy that it was Triple Guardian is cool as hell. And you know what? People don't talk about that either. The Triple Guardian double Bulldog as well. Stu
Is Stu
getting
going
the
for this
3K or that 4K
rubble
there.
fight?
He's already 2
Yep.
away from the
He's not up.
showstopper.
He's in
That
front
is
of it,
something
which is
because
crazy.
Oh my god,
What?
you're supposed to throw a smoke if you do that.
Yeah.
The rest of his team haven't
You
really
like blast
been
back
able to join
into a
him.
smoke, you don't just
Scorsky
blast back into the
being
open.
this tree control, trying to be tagged.
Man, what is he thinking that no one? I mean, honestly, it's not bad because they don't have anyone that can really contest it.
I mean, off the back of this, I'm expecting.
They don't have Neon, they don't have
Rays.
Raze.
Like A, B are off the books for them. They have to
Yeah,
go
I
towards C. They
suppose,
have
but
to commit
I
to
think
some of these longer
it's super
range
possible that Kai
angles
will be
to
contesting
really
that in
make
some of the
use of
rounds.
this
Or Low King. I mean, Low King will be like Omen
True, like TPing over.
TPing forwards.
But
Yeah,
usually
it's on
he has
the
to paranoia for his team.
Playing that angle absolutely
Yeah,
beautifully.
they might do it with
It
like
does actually look
Haunt
like
and
off the back, Stu, there's
Grab
some
Net or
Seas,
something.
yeah.
I bet
There was
they have a
Stu getting the
version where Low
showstopper
King
there.
They're
is
looking
going
at
to
the
go.
TP. Yeah, yeah.
Send him out to get a frag just to gather some
Maybe
space
they
as
don't do it
Trace
often,
have
though.
control. The utility comes
I
through,
like
push
that.
Leo
Get the fuck
away.
out of there.
It will be enough to grant the ult orb should they wish, but they seem a little
Alright,
bit
and now
scared
Stu can
despite
play for
the
this
work
ult orb.
all the way from J Kuro.
And I mean, if Stu goes in and dies and gets that ult for next round, it's not the
I mean,
worst
J Kuro's
situation,
whole job is
especially
just to-
if they are to die towards this omen. It's not the
Ooh, I
worst
thought he was
thing
gonna
to
open
give
door
them all to
as,
that from the
like,
shadows can
to
be
keep people on
contextually very
A,
good, but
he's
always
not.
gonna be
He's just
insanely
waiting and they're going
powerful
back
like
into a
something like that Showstopper
B
is.
split.
There's a
I've
stun
really
here.
wanted to- it's something I've always kind of asked people and talked about.
But
kind
you
of
don't
across
swing
ultimate
into
and I
the
think due to how contextual
Raze
situational
ult.
it is from the
He's not
shadows,
ulting yet.
Oh, he's not leading with the Raze ult.
Oh, he's just
What a
walking him
maniac.
down.
He just walks
Bro.
in.
And so do the
That's
heads
so
as
fucking
well.
Chad
7
from Stu.
seconds remaining as the spike
He
goes down the
walks into B
showstopper.
because he knows they're going to be
Also
playing
fantastic for just
passive because of the
forcing
showstopper being
Trace to
online.
have to
Oh
get
my
back.
God.
Gives away his
Snipe Low
position,
King.
and Stu
Wait, he's actually
very
cooked
much
in this
stopping
round.
that
He aimed
show.
for the wall, by the way.
Trace looking so different to Icebox.
I think he
They're
aimed for the
not
wall and the
together
floor.
anymore. They're not playing that
Double
same
trouble.
disciplined style. We're seeing a lot of people take these aggressive peaks and try to take.
That's a
fights
nice
that
round
aren't
from
always
JDG. They got
advantageous to
both
them,
ult orbs.
often to their detriment. And
Stu made a really
My bad. I
nice
wasn't keeping up
gamble
with
his
chat.
ult.
So much is going on right now.
bonus. The only thing they can look for
Easy
now
bonus.
is maybe upgrading a couple of these rifles, a couple of these guardians over to better weaponry.
Seems possible as well if you look at where the blue X's are. A lot of them are either close to or on the site. The
Why
only
does
one that's
X
not
say
is, of
Low
course,
King?
that one
Isn't
all the
it?
way towards the
I don't
A site,
know.
but even
I
then,
thought that's how you
Stu and
pronounced it.
Jakiro are
Low
wanting to
King.
get that
It's
up
Low
there,
King.
pick that
Why
up.
would
If
it?
you
Why would it
look
not
at
be
it
Low
going,
King?
You know, spike
I don't know.
planted, round 1, most guns are vandals. A lot
I'm
of
pronouncing
people
Low
still
King
have
wrong.
that
Next
ticking.
thing we're gonna is it
Very,
LU?
very, like, incredible performance for the bonus.
I was
so
told
far,
it
and
wasn't
as you
Luo
said,
King.
maybe something that Trace
That's
would be
Luo
So I was
King.
trying to, but it's probably between the two. It's probably like
Great,
Luo King, something like
Wait,
that.
I'm sorry.
you know?
I'm sorry. Like, say it again.
Luo King.
Luo
Luo King.
It's
probably, I don't know.
How can I ever say that in a fucking exasperated manner? I always have to like, I can't believe Luo King is doing this right now.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Retakes the same way that they did on that icebox.
The Luo is pronounced like a law with a Brooklyn accent. What is a Brooklyn accent?
It's a team game.
Hey, I'm walking here. Looking. Looking.
In a while, we've definitely seen it work out to perfection from time to time, but that is more the exception.
That makes sense. Looking.
Just play tight, play coordinated, play cohesive. Which
Yo, Anand, thanks for the follow, my friend.
I mean, 3-0, it kind of speaks for itself.
I think the issue for me though is that
I understand it now.
That round is
Looking.
happening when Trace already has a numbers advantage.
Margot Robbie and Wolf of Wall Street is what I'm talking about. But I don't know how Margot Robbie sounds. Also, I just pick up like intonations from different accents all across the world 24/7 because I'm a mimic little bitch that has no self-identity. So like the more I hang out with Wilkinson, the more I hang out with Bren, the more British I'll sound. The more I start hanging out with Mimi, the more like, where's she from? Wisconsin or Pennsylvania? Where's Mimi's like original location? And why do I think it's Wisconsin? I just end up sounding more American. It's fucked, man.
Meanwhile, all the ultimates from Trace are essentially halved.
I'm such a little mimic boy. I'm such a little, I'm not a little boy, first of all. I'm such a big, like, eat whatever in front of my plate type of guy, you know?
Try and push through with this full coordinated stack essentially towards that C and B site.
Oh, the HD 660s, I was looking at those actually. America.
Look who that member is. That member is Martin. This player had such a high impact before. But
showing out rubble. KK Lin has died again. This guy is having such a rough game, man. I mean, this is an entire deadlock setup though, so how do they even break this one down? They just shoot Martin in the head. Dude, Stu's walking everybody down. B pivot almost, the entire team is online. I mean, it's 3v3. What do we have on both sides? We still have a C's nade available here. Xion has a thorn too. We don't have paranoia. We have 2 flashes though. There's one. We're doubling back over the stairs, which is kind of nice. But then we don't have nade, dude.
Fung is very much living at large, and as you said, the spike not planted. Zion has to
Whoa.
do a bit more.
Oh my god, he thought he hadn't killed Zion there for a second.
Pain shells are not going to come through.
What the fuck is... What a weird round, man.
They planted it for tree, no one in tree,
yeah.
One player in blue room, one player on site, and one player stairs. Like, it's actually the worst plant spot they could have concocted for the positioning of their post-plant players.
No, but even for their utility, they had C's nade, they still had thorns, didn't use any of them, and this Raze is re-wrapping. Also, in approach, everybody just walked up and killed people. No one used any util. That was honestly the weirdest round of the day. I'm not gonna lie. And there's been a lot of weird rounds. What the fuck was this?
As if they were gonna play it from tree and then all moving towards backside. I get that they want to cut Trace off from the retake, but they just didn't have the time to make anything work.
It is risky business when you're going through with something like that because you want to essentially sell.
They have double control of A over here. I'm not sure if they've used net so far. I mean, they must have because it's recyclable, right? Yeah.
Meanwhile, though, it's actually Zion to find off of the back of a lot of util being pushed. It was meant for Liu King. Fung trying to push out and see what was going on.
I ran out of water. I need to get food at some point.
I mean, that's fine. We have another controller. That's the whole benefit of playing 2 controllers. If one dies, you're not actually in Ting. Like, Lower King's going to be here, going to be fine, going to be able to smoke this entrance off. But so far, JDG not committing to either side of the map. They know that they can take their time. 55 seconds left. I love this pivot towards A. The deadlock wall should be dropping any second now. And with pressure created towards C, there's so much open space on the map for this JDG squad.
There is a lot, and it looks like Trace are trying.
I mean, I guess I respect the idea of going for a play while you're down 4v5, but
Trace could have just
down 3
trap play based on absolutely nothing, just picking a timing, and JDG just wait for it.
But it can also be the nightmare.
Lurking.
Looks like JDG are running.
I'm lurking. Okay, that makes sense, sure, but a lot actually. Lurking. I understand it now.
Be able to potentially find at least one there as Lower King's not even checking that angle.
It's all down to here. Oh,
Jesus.
J Kuro manages to find the shot perfectly. Stu with the lurk, 30 HP. One shot to the body would have done the work, but Martin not even getting.
The setups aren't bad from Trace, but like someone just keeps waddling out of position, and then the JDG are just walking forward, shooting anything that moves.
We were saying, that it was a bit of a concern for maybe JDG that they were looking kind of, solid on Icebox, but that was their map pick. Going on to Lotuses, that was very much Trace's pick. it doesn't look like that.
Craziness, man.
Right now.
Hey, I'm looking here.
Definitely not. And I feel like
Looking.
it's due to JDG.
We'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out.
Reactive style of play. They're playing defaults. They're looking to see where Trace tries to pressure the map and just countering what they do. They're not.
China's got aimers, but God, the thinkers are taking an indefinite hiatus.
I feel like
The thinkers were there a little bit for the FPX games. I'm not gonna lie.
That is a 12-0 kill day. KD is exactly correct. And Kaylin not only adding 2 kills to that scoreline, but also 2 kills to the Viper's Pit, now fully online and ready to go. If you actually talking,
I mean, Trace have such like bare bones ecos. Like I never see stingers or, you know, marshals. It's always classics.
Is 1-1 and 1, and KK Lin deciding to try and take that top spot for themselves.
This has to be the flip round though. I mean, 5 ults pretty much.
Maybe they want to be a bit higher up on the scoreboard as the yellow health bar points that it's a 4K, a potential.
Who's the foreign coach in JDG? Wendler? Isn't he like a North American like analyst slash content creator? Or not content creator, but like a coach in general? I can't see on VLR what Wendler's done before.
This is the problem now, where of course best case scenario, Fung just dies to the spike, gets to go to the gun. You don't want to give KK Lin the ace, but purely strategically speaking, you don't want to give anyone else the kill because then they get an ult orb.
Yeah,
And that's your and it's happening anyway. There.
Damn.
It had to happen, and it's a weird one to.
KK Lin, anti-eco ace. The guy who's been first blooded the entire day.
Perfect timing.
Brother, what the fuck?
Trace trying to get that orb, what they thought was free, essentially wasn't, and KK Lin just kills 4 people on a lurk. I mean,
Dude, like what the
do you
fuck?
even do to counter that if you're Trace?
Stop standing in a line.
That's good too.
The F1 driver like fucking neck workouts, man. Holy shit! Just for the heavy headphones.
You know, those double swings sometimes you do unfortunately line up, and that second interaction from KK Lin, just again the positioning for Trace not really lining up, but this time
Beyond still gives his position away. He has a stun to be able to go. Here with Viper's Pit comes in.
really need to start
Stuns here as well, but it's not really actionable. You can leave this Omen here, maybe send Deadlock. I mean, Deadlock doesn't need to move anywhere either. This Viper's Pit is really good.
You get Stu's kills.
On attack, what do we have?
It's not
One Prowler. You can wait for. You could wait for Net to reapproach this Viper's Pit if you wanted to. Especially if you run into too much trouble over here. It's only 108. This Net will be back up in like 20 seconds.
They're the reverse Stu, but hopefully with this play, the paranoia.
You can always go back into this with a Net. I don't mind it. You can Net Prowler this pit and probably find a weak spot here. Oh my god.
No punish on that.
Wait, I'm pretending like Deadlock is on the fucking attack
Can't ever
side.
be using your Deadlock ult in
Never
a
mind.
place where they can safely retrieve the player.
Maybe nerves are starting to get to him, but
That's just
Martin was the 3, the 4
that's just a bad ult.
Anytime Trace looked to be
Truth.
struggling, Martin would very much drag them back.
Maybe if there's enough chaos or like a certain buy, they're not clearing him. Yo, patience.
This pause gets so much value.
Yeah, but
Like that has got to be one of the most high value spots on the whole of Lotus.
it's also like a tester for people's patience, man. I don't know why he just shot Raze.
There's no way that it still ends up being with the reverse Stu. If Martin lives right here, it's still.
Oh my god.
Wait,
He's not checking it.
None of them are checking the spot. Okay, they got the vulnerable and the kill.
Finish that one off. What
Nice.
Talking about Stu, it's actually
That's crazy.
Stu, it's Martin.
Can we skip 30 minutes in the future? Rematch greater than this?
Either wets, or if you want to go for
The children are yearning for a
yeah, we'll
rematch.
go for wets. I'll come up with something else.
This player dropped 30 almost last game. Like, what has happened to Martin in this map? Maybe they're just not used to the deadlock. Maybe they just aren't really ready for this map. The prep wasn't quite there for
Imagine.
Trace, and I don't know. It's a weird situation to be in. A player that was constantly getting 3Ks and 4Ks last map, and now we're talking about how they're.
Well, timeout for Trace here.
Yeah, I mean that one very pivotal. They're actually not only their kill death now reflecting the scoreboard as well.
It's true. It's true.
Or no, sadly 5-2 for Trace, so they're not quite.
I want to show you guys rematch at my level with a 5-stack, but I feel like I'm gonna have to record it more so than play it on stream, because on stream, if I'm playing rematch with a 5, I'm not gonna be able to interact with chat as much is the issue.
If anyone wasn't watching,
It's really fun watching the game at a very high level.
Scoreline that JDG had on.
I want to lock it down.
5-2, and then they just got swept
Which team from Valorant would slap in rematch? Shopify Rebellion Gold. Or whatever the GC team is. Is that Gold? They, in my opinion, are one of the best dynamic players of games in general. They're really, really good at playing other games together to build synergy. Like, I know they all play ARAM together. I know Mel and Roy already play the game. Whichever team wants to sign me, by the way, my contract is like minimum 5 Popeyes orders a month, 2 pizzas, and like $10 million, and we're good. Get me in there. You guys thought I wasn't getting money out of this shit? Are you kidding me? Give me my fucking money, man.
Maybe what we actually seen originally, Trace just happy to
okay. So JDG's just been doing a good job of, like, I don't know, big chilling, waiting for a stupid push, especially on these buy rounds, and hitting sites at like the 40-second mark. If I was Trace, man, I would honestly give up all this space and just fucking play retake. You can maybe keep C space because they've been pretty weak at going towards C side, but oh wow, they're actually pushing through B fast. But like, look at these ults. Like, why do we need to hold the space? We have Nightfall for all of B. You can literally, like, just if you keep C control over here, this is not a hittable site. Like this setup right now is screaming that, and the fact that it's working at 55 is screaming this team is going towards A. Why are we opening it though? We have control, man. I mean, Xion's just gone fucking nuclear. Martin goes fucking nuke for nuke though, Cold War style.
Oh, anything you can do, I can do.
But why? We have beat. Oh,
anything you can do, I can do exactly the same. Apparently, both of them getting 3Ks. I mean, it's just absolute hilarity.
I'll have what he's having. I'll have what he's having. He wants.
I can't do this, man. I can't do this. The Garena Fear Fire aim drain is going massive. Dude, some people, man, that from game to game are just so twitchy with it. It's crazy. The shooting was kind of nice.
It's the same play as well. Peeks one side, gets a kill. Peeks the other side, gets 2 kills from the same spot. They mirrored each other in both the amount of kills they got and the style that they got them. It's perfect mirroring from these.
I'm saying Garena's like a client, kind of like the Riot Games client that would run like League of Legends and like a bunch of other games like Crossfire. It's like a game client company for like games in like Asia and like Indonesia and the Philippines and stuff. I think of the Philippines, I'm not sure. These are the strats and the reason that one specifically champs 2024. Dude, they had full control. They can just keep passive control here. Again, like these classic, like, I think Trace is the one team you don't have to be scared of on eco. They never take any risks, man. I mean, this is a 4-round gap. It's gonna go to 6, it's gonna go to 8, like. You don't want to give this to Sue right now. He's on.
No. Get this one kill. Start the cook up. Got utility to work with. I mean,
what the fuck? Pretty much rankings are so scuffed, not gonna lie. It's been getting a bit better now that the game's been out for 2 weeks, but that first week my game will just be random ranks. It was craziness.
Players are aura farming by standing up now. I think they've just seen how successful it was at Toronto, and they're incentivized to pop off more. There's definitely more flavor in terms of people getting out of their seat.
Yeah, it's facts. I just, again, I wish that they knew when to do it properly and not when to, like, but the other players don't know that it's like a bad thing, so they don't even fucking give it. They don't know.
No, they're not giving them the business.
Trace is just losing this game, by the way. They're just they have control and they just do the weirdest fucking possible decision to die. We don't need C mount control like 40 seconds left in the round. Just fucking play for post plant, man, please.
It's got to tag Steel Garden as well. You've got the ultimates, and are you going to...
Yeah, Simon is just chilling now. He's crashed out personally a little bit from EDG, and he's kind of just on an island, I think, until next year when people need maybe a more mentally sound version of Simon.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Using the steel guard.
If you don't mind me asking, why are you watching VCT China? Psyche, when I watched, when I started getting into Valorant for Bangkok, I had some idea of like how EMEA teams played and American teams played, but I had no idea what was happening in China whatsoever. So my goal this year is to kind of catch up on all VCT teams and be slightly knowledgeable of them. The reason I choose China as well is Chinese Valorant isn't well represented or watched, I think, in general by co-streamers and whatnot, and it's kind of a market that helps me build an audience for stream. America's is very diluted, like everybody's streaming that 24/7, but you'll see there'll be times when like Josh is gone, TMV might not be live for a day, where like I can really push and build a brand a little bit more so than not. And at the same time, it's like I like to learn about these teams as well. One of the worst things for me was
unfortunately
playing like what's it called? Well, one of the worst things for me was
this is so weird.
This has to be the hardest game I've ever played.
Bro, there's no way. Oh my god. Oh, okay, Fanfang's
what the
and they know where the final player is.
Kai trying to get the defuse. Baby Blue has an entire marathon to run. It's not planted for him. Actually, Kai jumping off of the spike just to make sure his teammate is safe, to make sure.
I also just want to learn more about the teams. When Trace came in, I had no idea who Trace were. It's nice to be knowledgeable about that stuff. I also want to make content for both China and all the other regions that are happening at the same time. I also just enjoy watching Valorant. What else is there? China might have like an English broadcast. It's a tech to build like a stream community and also to like get involved within Valorant, you know? You just watch like an underrepresented region a little bit. I did it in Fortnite as well. I just covered Brazil and Australia for like 3 weeks. I know why China's so hard for me. I watched year one when I was like cooked. Listen, I'm trying to make it easier for people to watch China. I know that I'm streaming a lot and not really focusing on YouTube as much. Again, I'm trying to actively change that. It's just very hard to find like the rhythmic passion to make YouTube videos. But my idea initially to watch China was to be able to watch this region and then upload videos to where you guys don't have to watch the region at all. Like you can just watch the videos and then you're done. So I'm still trying to work up to that right now. I have some Masters Toronto stuff that I still have to release, but we'll see what's good. We'll see what's good. How does one get co-streaming rights? You talk to your region's influencer manager. Look, you want to go to East Coast so I get better time zones? I mean, dude, I think Britain or like the UK, Europe has better time zones than NA, personally, because a lot of our stuff is like what's it called? Well, I guess like NA East games go really long for the UK and stuff. But I have to wake up at 4 a.m. for China, and like I have to wake up at 3 a.m. for APAC. My goal this summer is to really watch APAC more than anything else and lock in. Yeah, Iceland is a really good place to be, and that's where Sliggy's popping off, right? You like the TMV? You like the TMV community? I love the TMV community as well, man. They're really fucking good. He's built a really nice community over the time. He's been creating content. Checking the corner this time. Can't fool him twice. Dude, he is just mowing a lawn today, Stu. Timing's the... Okay, come on. He's got 4.
Not even requiring the backup from Zion there, going from a incredibly simple looking effect hazy shot to...
The only because of the issue for the second American games? Yeah, I'd rather get up at 5 a.m. than 2 a.m. You know, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It's 20 and 3.
Observers want to watch someone else. Like, we don't want to just be stuck on your POV this entire match.
Come on, get him the ace.
Things like that, maybe I'll make an exception. And in fact, here we go. It wasn't up. KK
yep.
got it, and Stu managing for it as well. 2 aces in one map from the same team. The aura
that's pretty sick.
To be far.
I mean, they're just rolling him at this point.
Leaps up, loses the headset there. I mean, understandably so. You should be.
MSI is hard to watch at the moment. I've seen some MSI games a little bit here and there, but
3 so far for JDG.
Dude, I am starving.
Not only last time they
this halftime comes up, I'm gonna go get a banana and see what's up.
They played a map in general.
I am fucking dying.
been seeing a lot of improvements. FPX yesterday, you know, the upset.
The Masters run was hella lit
for doing something similar
for China, man. So many more eyes on China, especially with Wolves. The Lies Horse stand up, the Sufat story.
Underway, which would be phenomenal to witness this double swing yet again. This
wow.
Kaylin not falling for it.
And just swaps over to an operator, and I would love to see them over to a Vandal, and I would love to see them throw this operator off the map. Just make it so that Trace has no option to grab this.
Oh yeah, because if they do, I mean, look at the buys here. You've got Martin on one gun, everyone else those stingers and sheriffs. If one of them suddenly finds an op on
Wilderness, man. Yeah, investing on Asia-specific stocks early is a good decision when we know they will dominate like league 100%. 100%. But I just like the way that different regions play.
JDG not making the mistake, to be honest, that we have seen.
I also just want to be here, like, kind of covering everything. So.
Half armor all for the side.
Watching an entire ecosystem of VCT that only watches 2023 PRX. Lamau. I just want to get more knowledgeable on things that other people might not be knowledgeable for, because then I can be hired or asked to fill in those gaps and be involved more, you know? But also, like, it's fun. It's VCT. I'm trying to cover all regions. I just don't know what to balance with between APAC and China.
Can Stu get to 30 before they win the game?
Unfortunately, I say that as if Trace have any ultimates to pop.
Yes.
As well. There is
9 kills.
To work with.
Get a 3K on pistol. Oh, he's fucking.
Well, he just got destroyed there.
I still think it's possible. Like, Trace just has to win a few rounds.
A situation where Jay Kuro is gonna have to go big, gonna have to play out,
bro.
Gonna have to find some kind of pick, and they only get a 1-for-1, but it's Martin.
All right.
The MVP.
Trace is still in it.
Map, giving
still in it.
A bit of stability.
How much co-streaming to do for EWC and Challengers? I am not co-streaming EWC whatsoever. For Challengers, I will be co-streaming a little bit of the YFP games and doing a few VOD reviews for the YFP games, especially just playoffs and finals of Challengers and whatnot. I might not hit every single Challengers game. But I'm also going to be involved in doing a little bit of a charity stream while EWC is going on, so we'll see what's good. Yeah.
And it's important to note,
I'm not watching or supporting EWC, and the charities I'll be trying to stream for that do or the charities I'm going to be streaming for during the EWC are going to be going towards like LGBTQ representation within countries, or like, what is it specifically? I forget the terminology.
That's coming down to it now. Everyone, of course, which sticker they prefer, which
it's basically working like within legislations and official governments to make LGBTQ plus like people be less oppressed around the world. Yeah. And then stuff that just helps like kids like in Gaza and the Middle East. Josh will talk more about it as well recently. But basically I'm trying to like, I understand stuff's happening in a certain part of the world right now. I understand I was a part of it as well for a few years. But I've seen like my effect in being a part of it, like being there, how it's affected some of the people personally in my life, and like not just what they think of me, but like what I'm supporting when they're also like some people that I'm passionate about. Like they are ignored, and they are more so put down when I go to these events, you know, as an idea of a person, which I don't really fuck with. So until that changes around, or even begins to change and becomes acknowledged by, you know, certain government parties around the world, I'm gonna be chilling.
Never mind, he's too shot or something, and that's to show
yeah.
you that even on the big stage,
fun times.
The big stage, that he's one
when you do the, in other words, when you do the fake blade shot and head it back to yourself, which type of header are you using? I'm using R1A, like the rainbow kick. You basically rainbow kick it to a different direction. The key of the tech though is to rainbow kick it delayed. So you hold a lot of the times with the regular blade shot in rematch. Thank you, Polars. I appreciate that. And Super Polar Bird, thank you as well. Lbus all around. Yes, sirs, my friends. I don't care if I raise $2 or 2 million. Just gonna be fun. Maybe even enlightening one person's mind. Yeah, I got you. I had to figure it out for myself a little bit too. That is the one thing I know exists as a tech before I've done it, but it's one thing that I self-researched and then find a tutorial on.
smoke.
Hey man, good thing you're doing. W hosting the rain. Yo, Wonder Strange. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the stream. Night Rain was so much fun.
Hello. My stream's paused.
My stream is paused too. It's back. It's back.
Off the back of that, it's around the
49.
Yep, 48, 47. Chilling.
Kai somehow gets out with the spike.
With only 10 HP, teammates gonna be saying there.
Thank you, Wonder Strange. I'm gonna be going back to Night Rain when the DLC comes out and playing a lot more of that game. But for now, we're just we're rematching a lot, so.
He's just gonna clear CT, plan for CT.
Wait a minute. Had a tech moment? I've seen these games before.
I did like the idea of trying to take the timing into Waterfall there, but I don't think he had it.
He's got 10 HP. He's just waiting.
I mean, you have to just play the most mental timing ever. He has wall hacks.
I mean, it's a nice timing. It's a beautiful timing.
He literally just assumed this play would happen.
I mean, the smoke's gonna go down.
No!
Oh, what a read from Picture. What a read.
Read for what was
Wow.
a perfect play. And right when Trace needed
That's crazy.
it, they can't pull through the pistol round.
That is genuinely crazy. Holy fuck. Give me a 3-word hot take about today's games. A hot take. DRG win China. There you go. That's my hot take. DRG win China.
Just literally walk.
Thank you so much, Wonder Strange. I really like the Elden Ring Night Rain event. I wish my hair was better. Pretty much is the only thing. I've never really went for vanity, but dude, my barber like fucked me before I went over to that. Before I went over to the Bandai Namco, I asked for an undercut and he just shaves off the entire sides of my head. And asked for a fade too. It is what it is. We switch barbers for the next cut. I'm excited to see what weapons they add to the game though and how they change it up. They've gotten so much feedback on that game from the community and so many different types of communities.
Wall hasn't been placed yet, I don't think. So yeah, they're trying to bait out nothing.
You like the haircut? True. I think it was just like, I don't know what it was. Maybe it's because it still looked good, don't get me wrong. I myself, me personally, I don't think I can ever look bad. I'm just fucking godlike like that, you know. It's an ailment actually. Sometimes you're trying to look bad. I have problems in my life because of this. I can't go undercover like being a dirty homeless rat, you know. Because homeless people also look good, but dirty homeless rats sometimes, you know, you gotta get grungy with it. It doesn't work for me. Crying scenes in movies, I can never look ugly enough. I always pretty cry. It's tough, man. It's tough. I'm not gonna see Kai there though. Kai can't get 2.
Not gonna let anything further be found. The classic, the first shot from Martin's good, can't follow it up. Zion, and of course over there we do see Stu bouncing around.
Fucking Tony. Have you ever played Classic Offensive yet? No, I actually haven't, Psyche. Is that like a mod to get towards like more CSGO? More CSGO-y? I've applied for something like that, I think, and it didn't let me in. Because I really wanted to play Cash, like old Cash. My hair's cooked, not gonna lie. Got it like in a small ponytail right now. Ponytail hair is like not the worst. It's CS 1.6 plus CSGO. Ooh. I personally don't like 1.6 as much as Go, but I'll play both. I'll play both regardless. Oh, Shia, when did you stop doing Fortnite casting, by the way? I just remember one day I saw you on Val. Yeah, so I stopped like about, I think, 2023.
Coming through. The teleport across.
I have a video in the works right now that kind of talks about like my entire journey of what I've been up to, but
I had the weirdest interaction.
Wasn't my decision. What was the interaction?
I went outside after we had been co-streaming VCT China, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I've got enough time to go to the gym. Let me go to the gym. So I walk outside. I'm gonna walk to the gym. I've got my headphones. I got my water bottle. And I get interrupted by my neighbor. Now, my neighbor is like an 87-year-old woman who just loves to talk to you. You can't get away from her. If you get caught inside the singularity, there is no escaping.
Yeah.
And that day I was like, well, I don't have much to do today. So I'm gonna be kind. I'm gonna talk to her as long as she wants to talk. I'm just gonna waffle with her. And she was putting up a rose bush, and so she was telling me about this rose bush. It was one that her husband had planted before he died, and so I was asking questions about it, etc., etc. And then I'm like, she's carrying plants through to her front garden, and she'd recently been in a car accident and like shattered her hip as well. So I was like, you know, how's it going? How's your health, etc., etc. If you ever need a hand, like, let me know. I'm happy to help with anything. And she's like, oh, well, there is one thing that you could do for me, actually. And she shows me this bush that's in the corner of her garden.
Okay.
And she's like, it's halfway out. So she's dug it out, but it's still, the roots are in.
Okay.
So it's like, it's mostly out, but there's some deep ass roots in there that you can't quite see them either, because, you know, they're directly underneath the bush. And she's like, I just need somebody to pull this out. I tried using a hacksaw, that didn't work. I've tried using a shovel, that didn't work. And I was like, all right, well, I was planning on heading to the gym anyway.
Okay.
So first of all, I'm like pulling on this bush, just like pulling on it. And I'm like, fucking hell, this thing is in deep. Like, this thing is tethered to the ground.
Yep.
And so she's like, I think if I just had someone big and strong enough, they could probably pull it out. And I was like, motherfucker, all right, you've made this a challenge now. You've made this a challenge.
Yep.
I offered if I could do anything for you. You've set the challenge. I'm gonna step the fuck up. So I was like, lady, step back. Because she was like hovering right over my shoulder, by the way, as I'm trying to rip a bush out of the ground. Like I'm about to elbow her, give her the fucking people's elbow by accident as I take this bush out of the ground. So I'm like, would you mind like taking a few steps back? And I stand on her garden wall and deadlift the bush out of the floor. I grab hold of the bush. Got into a proper fucking deadlift position.
Yeah.
And heaved on it. And the first time I snapped something, but I didn't know what it was. I couldn't tell whether it was my hamstring or whether it was
the bush,
or whether it was a root.
Yeah.
One of the roots had given way, but it was still tethered with this like massive, deep fucking root. And so the next time I heave on it, and it fucking flies out of the ground, scratches all up my arm. So I've just got these like bush imprints all over my body now. And I just go flying backwards, and this bush just gets ripped out of the floor. I looked at it afterwards. I didn't pull the root up. I just tore the roots in half.
Oh, fuck.
It's the most manly thing I've ever done in my life, and it was to impress an 87-year-old widower.
That's crazy.
I mean, or a widow, I suppose. That's the female word for it, isn't it? I mean, I could not have been more proud in that moment. That's what going to the gym is for.
Yeah.
It's for moments like that where you can deadlift a bush out of a garden.
That's actually crazy. How big was the bush?
To the gym and I had a nice little workout afterwards.
Oh damn, you doubled down.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a W day. You got rage baited pretty easily though. That's kind of crazy. She activated you.
I got rage baited so easy.
You
so
easy. Incredible Hulk mode.
All she had to do was be like, well, if you were big and strong enough, you could do it. And I was like, right, I'm going to injure myself. Right, I'm going to fuck up my entire back for weeks by attempting this.
That's fucking crazy. Wait, this guy's actually mega strong.
The Lorax is supposed to be. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. This bush does not belong in here. I'm not the Lorax. I don't speak for the bush, okay? I'm the Brazilian Lorax. No bush allowed.
Okay, I got that one. I thought it was like I was like so keen on it. There's a presidential joke coming here, but
no.
That was clean.
No.
Should have aimed for the wall. Should have aimed for the wall. Like you see the vision now, right? You see the vision.
Yeah, I do. I see the vision. The thing is as well, the bush actually looked quite nice, but when I asked her, like, are you sure you want this bush removed? She was like, yeah, it's a horrible, nasty bush. I was like, I mean, looks fine to me, but...
No, I think you got cursed. I'm not going to lie. I think that bush was doing something to save the property by some means, by some spiritual means. And you've done something now.
Holding the foundations together.
I think that bush was the bush of calm, the bush of collection. And now you will never collect a ball again properly in rematch off a big lob.
That might be the reason.
That might be the reason.
Honestly, that might be the reason.
That might be the reason.
By the way, you know when I asked you, is Stu gonna get to 30 kills?
Yeah.
He got 2 kills after that. He went like 2 and 3 after I asked that question.
Dude, I swear, the end of Lotus.
I cursed him by looking at him.
It's always like, because what was it the other day? 23 kills on I forget who.
Yeah. Wait, who was that?
And then he only got like 2 or 3 towards the end. We were just talking about him. Fuck.
Was that a Kame?
Dominated Trace on Lotus.
No, it wasn't a Kame.
No.
It wasn't a Kame.
Two teams played last.
Not a Kame, anyway. That's the fucking Japanese player. I meant Ackerman. But no, it wasn't him. Aikman. Who was it? Oh, no, there wasn't Autumn. Autumn was on Corrode.
Was it
Who the
a...
fuck was it on Lotus who was popping off and...
Was it an AG
cooled
player?
down at the end?
No, it wasn't an AG player. Are we trolling?
I don't know. We might be trolling. I definitely... I remember what you mean, though. I remember what you mean. I just can't remember who it was.
I'm trying to look. I'm finding this, or I'm gonna die. Are we playing rematch or no?
Yes.
Oh,
Lotus
fuck.
has been played 4 times. Was it Tyloo Billy? Nova DRG. Oh no, it was Nova DRG then, was it?
Oh, that was today? Everything's blending.
Hold on.
No, it wasn't Nova DRG, man. There's no way. Oh no, it was Akaman. Because he was 23-9.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. It was
Okay.
Yeah, Ackerman.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he didn't like completely close out. Yeah, because you were saying the last 2 kills, he was still getting like 5 kills because he was getting traded so much.
Yeah, like the last 5 deaths, even though he only got like 2 more kills. But it's crazy how these guys like teeter off at like the 23. Yeah,
it was earlier today, and it felt like yesterday.
Yes.
We've lived 1,000 lives.
Every time we tab over to rematch, it's like entering a new day. All right, that means we're going to day 4. Let's set it up.
All right. Let's boot.
You're not one for single player games, huh?
They have to be incredible.
What about like little mini roguelike type games?
No, fuck that.
Really?
I don't mess with roguelikes. They've just never interested me. I think they're too repetitive. But it's not that other games are not repetitive. There are plenty of games where the gameplay loop is very repetitive, and yet I still get sucked in anyway.
I have to get some water radically
because
right.
roguelikes are so brazen about their repetition, because they literally tell you, well, now you're going to repeat this, you little bitch. I notice it more, you know?
Tell me, Ruto, what is it? I feel that.
It rubs me the wrong way.
So you're more in it for the narrative.
Elden Ring Night Rain? Okay, I did like Elden Ring Night Rain, but...
It's such a unique level of roguelike. That's not like...
Yeah, that's a little bit different, I would say.
It's not like an indie roguelike type game. Like, that's a AAA experience.
Yeah, AAA games.
I love Tsushima. I played so much
AAA
Tsushima.
games are always better than indie games. We know this. We know this to be true. We hold these truths to be self-evident. If you spend more money developing a game, it must be better. It must be better.
What about JRPGs? You don't fuck with those? You have a party?
I only know fucking Final Fantasy as a JRPG.
Oh, what about...
Is Pokemon technically a JRPG?
Yes. Technically.
Okay, well, I mess with Pokemon.
It's more like a creature collector type of JRPG, but...
But I gotta be honest with you, the only reason I mess with Pokemon is because I have nostalgia for it. I think if I had never played Pokemon as a child, if you introduced me to Pokemon right now, I'd be like, what the fuck is this game? Why am I playing it? You should really try Umasumu.
Someone just asked me about that game as well. I really do want to try it.
Is that the Horse Girl
It's
game?
the Horse Girl racing training game.
Yeah, it's the one that Northern Lion's playing currently.
And Squeaks. I'm watching Squeaks play that shit. It's okay. So here's the layer of it, right? Like, okay, yeah, you're Horse Girl racing, haha, hee hoo. But then when you pick up the next Horse Girl, your last Horse Girl's in those races still. So you're racing against the students that you've trained before, which is crazy to me. Plus, there's like there's a multiplayer aspect to it where I think we can all play together, training our
horses die.
The horses or the girls?
The horses, Shayo. I'm not asking if the girls die.
But the horses no,
die?
the horses are the girls. You don't understand.
They're centaurs?
No. They're just like women with horse ears. You're silent. Why are you silent? I need you to say something.
I own women?
No.
And race them?
It's a reality where like you're a coach for like basically like a woman in a race. But the race
I'm training women sprinters.
Yes, but
they happen to look like horses.
They don't look like horses.
I'm training 10 different versions of Sarah Jessica Parker to win the women's 100 meters race.
Not
is that
even
what you're telling me this game is.
Not even facially aesthetically though, just like horse ears and a tail type shit. Like Japanese cat girl, but instead it's like a horse. It's a horse girl. I'm starting a 4v4.
I don't understand. This is even weirder than I thought the game was.
It's not. The whole aspect of it is the training is really cool.
They have no tail. You're getting corrected. They have
oh
no
my
tail.
bad, no tail. But
How
then they also
defend themselves from the flies. Then
there are no flies. It's anime. Anime doesn't have flies.
They have jiggly bits. Does it make sense now? Wait, as they're running, are their titties flopping around? Is
not
that why people
that
are
hard
playing this
it's
game?
Not no, because they're like.
Do they have jiggle physics
they have
as they
tails.
run? Is that why people?
They're also racing to like when you win a race, you get to sing your idol song, by the way, as well. So that's the.
How are they singing? They're horses. What are they doing?
They're not horses. They're women who have horse ears. Make sure you're not hot mic'd.
I don't know if I'm.
Hey man, what is up? Map 3 Trace, I don't even fucking know.
Hello, horse people. Horse girls of the world, unite.
I think it's worth playing though. That's a goal. Oh, I'm being selfish here.
Fox girls, but for horses. Okay. See, why I didn't understand this is because the term horse girl already exists, and it's a term for like rich girls who love horses. It's already a known phenomenon. You can't now be using the same term to mean.
Well, knight and knight is the same thing, no?
Well, yeah, but those are just homonyms. Those are not compound descriptive words.
You're right.
Why do you hate my country's culture? I don't hate your country's culture. I don't even know what your country is. I don't know which country's culture this is. Is this Japan? Is horse girls a big thing in Japan? Oh, that was a spanker of a shot. I love that.
You stole my shot.
Well, I nearly lost that. I got to be honest with you.
Oh, get fucking shit on. Oh, back at me again. Oh, all right, I'm out. Brother, you are the worst passer I've ever seen.
Japan turns everything into girls? I mean, Japan already has girls. Why are you implying that the horses have been turned into girls and not the girls turned into horses?
No, the horses have definitely been turned into girls.
These are horses turned into girls?
No, they're not. I'm trolling. All right, here we go. Boom, into bang. Fuck.
NT. The game legitimately made millions of dollars.
It's
already.
really good. It's
Isn't
really
it a new
good.
Release?
Yeah. But it's a good ass game. What can I say?
What is the gameplay loop?
You basically train the girls and then they race, right? And then
But
like
you're not racing.
No, they auto race, but they have like stats you built up. So like if you focus on stamina, the girls will not lose as much speed, you know, over time.
So it's like an auto battler. It's TFT.
I mean, I'm just fucking
God.
so good at the
That's
game.
incredible from you.
Oh
That's
my
incredible
God,
from
that
you.
shot selection is crazy. So like, but they also pop their ults like randomly based on their intelligence stat.
It's like Football Simulator.
Yes, kind of, I think.
Why do people? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why wouldn't you want to be playing the game yourself?
You are like you're making decisions against other people's decisions, and then you see how they kind of, you see how they work out.
Stay sharp.
I'm actually the most goal in the whole world. All right, that's you. It's gonna bounce off the wall and be right in front of you. Oh, never mind. Oh shit.
Oh, that was a bad little pass there.
Like imagine you could like, you're the coach.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
It's like Valorant Coach Simulator, and like you get to choose what stats you want to put in your Valorant team. Like they're better at macro. They're insane at micro. They've learned.
Okay, but I don't get to play Valorant.
No, so what happens then is that both me, you, Bren, and Liz are in a 4-coach tournament, and our teams fight each other, and then based off our
we
stats,
don't get to play Valorant.
But of course, and we don't get to race horses virtually. We're watching the girls race.
I think.
But it's not about the playing. It's about the prep. Because then that's like the roulette part of it, kind of. You know, that's like the ooh, I wonder what's gonna happen. I'm gonna watch. You know.
But I want to be in control of my own destiny. I don't want it to be based on some computer's simulation of.
It's based on your decisions previously. You know what I'm saying? Keepers.
Astonishingly bad pass. Astonishingly bad pass.
It's also like a V2 basket swing left. Yep.
Professional caster doesn't understand the appeal of watching media. But you're not watching real people racing. You're not watching real horse girls. If there were real horse girls racing and we were like betting on it or something, then okay, I can understand the appeal.
Okay, so here's the thing. You're betting with the game system. Like, you get rewards for winning and stuff. The betting is gamified, you feel? Oh, that's a goal on the left. Nice.
I swear. Killmonger sniped mine. They're based on real horses.
And like it's like a VTuber-esque game. It's a good pass. Oh, that wasn't your.
You can play as Seabiscuit.
Yeah, you could.
The C stands for Celine. I can pick my horse girl as Celine Biscuit.
Like, you can pick the goth girl, right? And like, she doesn't have like the same amount of stamina or motivation type shit. Allegedly, not that I've seen this.
Why
allegedly, of course.
Same amount of stamina or motivation.
Watch this shit.
That seems discriminatory.
Boom. Bop. Later.
Oh my god, you're too good.
I was just silky with
the
it.
Horse girls are based off real life individual horse races. What the fuck do you mean? It tracks Cheltenham? What do you mean? It tracks real life horse racing tournaments and plugs in the results? I don't understand. Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't even receive the ball.
Pistol round. Let me mercy this. Give me the ball. That's our ball, ain't it?
Okay, mine.
That's our ball, ain't it? Steal the ball from him, pass it, please.
I was trying.
You fucking...
Astonishingly poor. I'm back in the box. Feed it in.
I can't. There's two mans. I'm trying. Pistol round Haven. Martin gets 1 kill. Baby Blue's down. Beyond's also dead. They're fighting over A. Deadlock wall's already been tossed in on towards site. They're entering site on A.
Why do they have a deadlock?
That's a good question. I mean...
Oh, their keeper's astonishingly poor. Go on, you've got that, Yokum.
Fucking Trace have a 3v1 now, just looking at the spike.
Oh.
If Xeon wins this, I'll end my stream. Do something. What the fuck are these guys doing?
Please, we just got to put the ball in the back of the net or hold on to it for 10 seconds.
Here, to me.
Wait. Oh. Okay, all good. Oh, Shayo.
Take it. Brother, you have to shoot. It was the last shot.
I was trying to blade shot it, but it's as soon as I pushed the ball, it ended the game. Oh, bro. Kill me. Okay.
All right.
We're back.
Dude, it's crazy how short these games are.
We're back. The turnaround between maps is tight in China. They run a well-oiled ship. Do you need to oil the ship? A well-oiled machine.
No, you have to oil the ship. Of course you have to. How else does it float on the water? Hello? What the fuck?
That's a great point.
Yeah.
It's a great point. Oil floats on water. Must be the oil.
All right, 20, 19, 18.
Okay, keep counting.
14, 13, 12, 11.
Yep, I'm with you.
11 minus 1.
Nice. I'm perfectly with you.
The streets are saying Trace win this 13-5.
What comp are they running? They're running double Senti. Okay, against double Smokes Neon. I mean, if JDG have just stolen a bunch of like Gen G stuff, the problem is, I feel like Caitlyn has just not been that great on the lurk timings, and so much of this map on the attack side is about your Viper and how smart they are.
JDG playing this patiently, but it's just a patient walk into their demise.
Just don't make sound. Easy clap. I mean, that's the only way to.
That's a good.
When you're
That's a good one.
When you're getting those squats in, it does not matter how much sound you make, but a dash through the smoke doesn't matter as Bianc gets two.
I'll take it off. I'll take it off. Just so you guys don't miss anything. That's a little gotcha, yeah.
That's all I had to ask. That's all I had to ask. I mean, I should have known. I should have known. No wonder it's made like $1 billion in revenue or something. What is every horse like? Do you have to unlock every horse girl via the gacha system?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah. No, we're not doing it.
You have to play it.
The only time I'm ever playing a gacha game is when I stream Genshin Impact in my Miko cosplay. And then it's going straight back in the cupboard to only come out when me and B roleplay.
I knew it. What the fuck?
Back into the game. It was definitely to their detriment. Lotus. On Icebox, they were able to claw it back, but.
Oh yeah, didn't you stream Infinity Nikki?
No, I don't know what Infinity Nikki is.
Can secure themselves what should be a free round.
True.
Oh, that looks incredible. That looks like an incredible flash.
Restraint. Confirm Josh is my country's culture. I was gonna say company. Holy shit. Yeah, that high lob like with the header afterwards, dude, it fucks the goalie so crazily.
Bro wants to farm 1,000 subs from Gacha Brain Rot. How is that gonna farm subs?
Yo, Arya man, there's a vault, my friend. Oh yeah, it was CMV.
Martin lets them know with this information it has to be towards B or C, but they've actually made the wrong read.
I like this timing from Kai. Oh, I thought he was going to go on the rewrap.
They're gonna hit by this trip.
It feels like he has to flood defend. Oh, they got caught anyway. Never mind.
Bang. Oh, come on. This gun needs to be vaulted.
How is Bianca gonna get any value with the Bucky? Oh, the Gravnet.
Just wait, he's in range.
Oh,
okay.
Just as Stu was about to swing. Oh, he got 2. That's an incredible bonus.
Yeah, Martin's sprays recently have been insane. Well, you can have a fan on stage when you're playing? What?
What?
One of the players has a mini fan. He has a mini fan on his desk.
Oh, you mean like a blowing fan? I thought you meant that they got a fucking audience member on stage.
And I thought we were going to see it right there.
Had he been given the chance, but Stu just fast enough.
I thought you meant a person.
Watching Sideshow play a rematch made me realize he was maybe a few years older than I thought he was. I mean, bro, even with this. Lost in translation. It's all good. It's all good.
No armor for Xian. No armor, glass cannon vandal for Xian.
I think genuinely he's been headshot so many times. He's just trying to save money per round now. It makes sense. 35. How's it going, man? Welcome back to the stream. Shorty, how you doing today, by the way? What is up? What is up? What is up?
Look at the coverage from both of these stuns at default. They're like perfectly tessellated from. It looks like a cassette tape. It looks like someone just dropped a cassette tape on A.
You can wind that shit back.
Yeah, that's the Valorant replay system.
It's on A, guys. Trace has it.
Between like confidence and cockiness, where like you're swinging fights and taking them. We see there, you know, Kai managing to
same kind of round again. Garage to C, and Fang Fang has to hold for the flood defend. Oh no!
All this
you trying to go back to B,
thrown.
but they just got deadlock walled.
I mean, this is just ult.
That's a bad ult.
It's a good ult. No, it's a good ult. It's a good ult. Because it's gonna drop down in his POV. Yeah, and he can also net both the enemies or the guy who comes out of the ult.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I thought he was going to be able to get broken out of the ult before Martin could punish.
No, I've noticed China keeps doing these ults where they'll do it like in front of 4 people, but they'll just like they'll net right after too, which might fuck the whole team. I forget what matchup we were watching with the Deadlock who did that. Oh my god, Stu.
Oh, they're like deliberately saving the net afterwards.
Yeah, so like they literally will ult to get everybody like crouch spraying the guy, and then they'll net the whole team together.
This is not a good start for the old JDG.
Oh, everybody has a fan. Blowing fan.
A blowing fan.
A blowing
They're
fan.
blowing. They're getting blown by the fan.
Fucking a fan that pushes air and then RBXAs the air and then catches up with L1 and blade shots it.
Right.
Okay.
Is the horse game single player or multiplayer?
Apparently you can set up tournaments with multiple creators, so like someone correct me if I say this wrong. I believe it's multiplayer.
Both?
Like there's a my career mode where it's single player and you have your multiple girls, right? Racing against each other over time. And then you also have a multiplayer mode. I'm interested in the multiplayer competitive non-gacha, you know, integral game.
Maybe I got to add this horse game into the charity stream behind a pay barrier.
If the people have the money,
we get the horse game.
Exactly.
You know.
We're having a tournament this week, yeah, with all the big boys. Yes, 35, literally, yes. Okay. Why Riot don't have coaches on stage and instead in a back room? Do you know why Riot, like in other regions? Because they have coaches on stage in China. They're right behind the team.
Anyway, they're pixels on a screen.
I don't know why they have them in the back room and other.
What's happened to you? What has happened to young men? What has happened to young men? And they, oh yeah, your Twitch name is I really like fish. Well, why do you like fish? If you can't fuck them, then there's no point.
There's some good fishing games.
Guys, I like the king carp because it's large enough to.
Is it worth finishing this thought? Is it worth?
No. It's gonna end there.
It's gonna end there. Yup.
It's gonna end there.
Whoa. I can't say that.
Are you from the Spectre?
I was about to say they're fighting on. Nah, I can't even say it.
Oh, he's trapped them on site.
They're stuck on site. They're stuck on site now. They can't get out. They have to take these fights.
That's crazy. Dude.
That's really funny.
But nowhere near enough to protect all the rest of the members of JDG.
And GM, though, so
I've already lost NL and Slime. I can't lose another bald white man in his 30s to the fucking horses. Don't give in. I don't think I'll enjoy it. I think I can promise you I won't enjoy it.
Do you enjoy horse betting?
An insane play from Martin. What a read.
Yeah, that was incredible to watch. God damn, I'm excited.
Almost got him. Almost got him to admit. But the question I needed to ask is that, first of all, I'm fucking starving. What is everyone's favorite comfort food? Like Korean fried chicken-esque, like, type food. Like pizza type food. You could say those two as well. I need ideas for what I want to eat today. I've been good the last few days. I just want to fucking munch on something horrid and bad for me. And I want to sit there and just.
Lion is religiously anti-weeb and he got brainwashed by it. There's no way.
Fried rice?
I haven't watched any of NL's streaming of it, but it just won't get me. Man determined he won't get addicted to heroin. No, really, I can take it one time. It's not gonna get me. I'm built different. I'm actually built different.
Cold cut bagel, pepperoni, salami, cheese. Oh god. Billsy's kind of cooking. Teppanyaki could be good too.
Whenever I want.
It's such a true statement,
Northern
though.
Lion installed it on his phone and he plays it while his kid is sleeping. Oh no. That's like, honestly, I would do that with Rematch if it was released on mobile, though.
It's on Steam Deck. I play it in bed all the time.
I'd have a Steam Deck. Aren't they really expensive, the Steam Decks?
No, they were like 800 or not, like close to 900 Canadian, but they dropped down to 500 Canadian.
Oh, that's so reasonable.
Yeah. Like, I think it's one of the best purchases you can make because you can turn like your TV into just a PC game console too.
I don't play games unless I'm at my PC.
Yeah, but like if you and like you and the wifey were just out, you know, in the living room, you guys can play like a couch co-op game together on the big, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm done.
True.
Rice cooked in milk.
honestly can feel a little bit rough, especially with the score.
There's this called Kitsy. What is that?
On this map, I just
My girlfriend's Chinese fries rice is goated. Goddamn. I think the second sideshow gets on Umamasume. He'll be like that video of the guy slapping his own ass watching the horse race. Wait, can somebody find that video? I know what you're talking about. Does anyone know where that video is? I need to see that video.
Don't worry, JDG are about to
so
rebound any
funny.
moment now. Any moment now.
Because if you just let the game come to them, they're always going to do the right thing.
You give them the time, and as you say, JDG.
Do you own your house, Shia?
Yes.
Have been doing, giving Trace all the time
Insane.
in the world. This double sentinel setup.
Shout out Fortnite.
Did you marry into money?
No. It's Struggle City Nation right now. We're fucking. Yo, guys, Switch Prime is real. But yeah, no, it's mortgage and all that. I don't have it paid off. If that's the question, that'd be crazy.
No, I don't mean that. I don't mean that.
I'd be poolside watching this race game. That'd be nuts.
With a double setup through that door.
Are you like living in a house too? Or are you
No, I'm a little poor renter.
I feel like renting is just better, man. I swear to God. It's fucking
the tilt of like at any point they can just raise your rent and force you out of the house.
Oh damn. Yeah, okay, that's kind
tragic.
of yeah.
I had to leave my previous place because they raised the rent by like 25%.
Holy shit.
And well, I guess I didn't have to leave. I could have just paid the 25% increase, but it was way above market value.
Yeah.
You snowball this game even more.
No, there's so many hidden costs to owning a home. That's the only thing. And random shit pops up. Like we had like a really hot day in Canada, and then our pipes started leaking because the AC was going overdrive, and like you got to deal with that shit.
Yeah.
You know what? JDG only have one round, and that wasn't with a full buy. You can take the guns. They're clearly not helping.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the
Someone sent it already? Yeah, I'll watch both. I'll watch both.
You know, that's when you're trying to prove to them that you're just better. You let them have the rifles. You give them the advantageous position.
This is gonna be you, fucking one day into the horse racing game.
Orbs over to them, but I believe Viper was already active, so those kills will have no impact on the game.
3 frags though. I mean, that is a decent bit of economy.
Where's the human? What are my color settings? I have like default NVIDIA color settings. I think my digital vibrance is just really high. I think I'm on like a 65% to maybe 80% digital vibrance. No worries, spoilers. No worries. Nice haircut, yo, Virtual Fabio. Thank you, my friend. We're short haired now.
I mean, we didn't really get to see it, but
yeah, I mean, I think 7-1, 8-1 is like when you see a lot of second timeouts get burned. 7-0 as well. Like I think the amount of times I've seen it at Toronto and here as well, like just in China. 4-0 is always the first timeout, and then 7-0, if we get to that, is the second timeout as well. And the second timeout is a lot more micro based. I feel like the first timeout is a little bit more. It is micro based and also kind of vibey. But the second one is so like, let's change everything up.
it's just perfect play from
Yo, Philo, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello.
Brings back to what you were saying, you know, where JDG.
Where are you from, my friend?
Last map, they were kind of
How is that Viper? How is it that this Viper isn't just taking over the game? So the issue with running Viper into double Sentinel is that, yeah, you're dodging a lot of the initial information and getting these lurks in, but you have to interact with Deadlock. You have to interact with these players playing so far on backside. I think JDG just aren't using like the middle of the map enough. When they do, that's when we see like, you know, a lot of Trace start to back off and wonder about what's going on both sides. But attacking this part of the map a little bit more from JDG, you need to like popcorn shake both these sites up a little bit. These guys are just sitting on sites and JDG's running into them.
And when you've got all of that,
and JDG's style is so walk in, W key, execute heavy. This B trip is not. Are you talking about this B trip specifically, Polars, or which one?
Already, like the oil drone having to sacrifice itself for the cipher.
Oh, teach you the ways of gaining a girlfriend. It's actually the easiest thing ever, by the way. If anyone ever wants to get into a relationship, just work, just live your best life.
100? 200 for the Cypher trap.
Whatever you think is you living life at 100% of your max potential, a girlfriend will spawn in literally in like fucking 20 seconds.
There's 30 seconds.
As soon as you live your best life.
To A where the deadlock setup is.
Like, do everything right for yourself.
Lurk, even taking space over there, so they have no info. I mean,
this is every round. This is all JDG know how to do is this shit, which is W key slowly, like, and explode. But it doesn't work against this comp.
Where's my smoke? Low King, where's my smoke?
They don't want it. They just want to fight. I mean,
and off of the back of this, an even numbers retake, a situation where Trace has won so many times before.
Someone said to say it like you're saying lurking, but with someone that can't pronounce R's.
What?
Like lurking.
Oh, is it lurking?
Yeah, like lurking.
Lurking.
Right? Like just someone who can't pronounce their R's. Like they have that.
So it's more like lure than low?
Yeah, apparently. Lurking.
Lou.
No, but lurking.
I don't have a clue.
This composition, right? They use the paranoia, they use the neon stun, they use the Sova dart, and then as soon as the retake comes through, it's just gunplay. That's all they have left. They have no utility to use here.
Give me the goal pronunciation. I got you. Oh, sure. Shout out to tech. I think that's the tech. I think that's the tech. I'm pretty sure that's the tech. I just said that randomly. Level 5, I don't know. I've been one guide. Fuck. Sherpa, you know, if we just say it confidently enough, we should be fine. We can set the meta here. Lua King. Lua King. It's Lua King. Oh, it's a Lua King. Lua. Lua. It's not like Liu Kang, right? No, it's not, because that's IU. My first game on Valve yesterday on PC, so much better than console. Dude, I'm telling you, you can do so much. Luo King.
He can hear like three people taking the grav net off inside there. He dropped in like Batman, and he just heard like it was like hearing cicadas in the trees of Texas. You just heard 4 different people trying to pull the grav net off them inside the pit.
When everyone else has already fallen, and now they have that scan. Baby Blue, try and get an exit or two, because
I have to say with an accent. I'm about to get fucking. I'm deleting this VOD after this. So what is that then? What is that then? Nah, I'm not even gonna attempt. I'm not even gonna attempt. You know what? Shout out the fucking controller on Trace, bro. That's what I'm gonna call him from now on. Are Traces perma deadlock every map? It seems like it with Martin, no? Nah, I'm Asian, I can say it on God. I was born in Asia as well. Doesn't that make me Asian? I'm really South Asian. No?
It means there is going to be times where someone just jumps out Assassin's Creed style and surprises you, and this time it was very much Liu Kang to do it.
Damn, so you said Batman. The cast used Assassin's Creed. Is that a generational diff?
Better reference. No, that's just a better reference from them.
No, not at all. It's definitely Batman.
Without really much provocation, just swinging random angles, using that dash, and it means that
I don't think that's an Assassin's Creed play. In Assassin's Creed, you're going for the one guy.
Everything needs to count.
Completely agree. You've got the relay bolt there, but
he jumped past it.
Oh my god,
he hurdled.
Oh my god, he's so fast.
You see, that's the horse girl advantage. Like when you boost for speed, it's all linked.
I boosted for speed instead of communication with Stu, and it worked so well this round. I mean, but also they're in a 2v4 and they're gonna lose, and this game is over.
It's also 8-1.
Yeah.
Oh, the trap. Holy shit.
God, the bait of firing both of the outlaw shots and then swapping to the Phantom.
I think he was a classic.
In some of these rounds, in the space that they decide to push towards.
English passing and Shadow, yeah, it's a community thing. It's a community thing. For grand finals, I'm gonna be actually I don't know when I want to do it actually. It was really fun last season. But there might be certain games where like I just straight up get my broadcast headset on and then just cast these games instead. It was really, really fun doing it for I forget what the grand finals were even. I think I might have done them for semifinals. Or I think EDG's loss in the lowers.
But if you've got your team backing you up, it's not as big of an issue.
Is it better to run unlimited FPS on Val or just lock it to your monitor specs? I would like try to lock it like 5 FPS or a few FPS above your monitor specs. But some people like run it uncapped because they truly do feel a difference in having like 300 to 500 frames comparatively to like 250. I would keep it uncapped possibly.
The last 2 maps, we can see why it's an issue and why this team has been struggling the past year of Valorant.
I would not use VSync. Yeah, I always turn VSync off. It's better for more cinematic games. Yeah, and to answer M-Man's question 100%, it looks like this is a traced moment. This is a big trace moment. Yeah, I would just keep running it uncapped, Philo. You're big chilling.
You've gotten a little bit of control for Zion, but if you see
they started A, lost a man, pumped it back towards garage, and this has usually worked. I mean, 35 seconds though.
They're gonna know exactly what the story is.
Benefit is no one towards this site just yet, but
I mean that dart clears nothing. That's such a flop dart.
It's just gonna stay smart, back off, set up for this retake.
But they still get the site.
They don't really. There's been a little bit more greed, honestly, this side, but they have been rotating. They have been like, you know, grouping up, taking fights together. I see as Hung Fung tries his best. He nearly looks to try and take the fight, but just gets out of the way of the Killjoy. Nothing found just yet. Martin on this flank finds.
Holy.
Zion finding 2 of their own. The Hunter's Fury comes through. Kai with the
Holy shit! A second round has just
hit.
Oh, Martin's unkillable.
Dude, he's actually the Terminator, bro.
Does he hear the drop? Did he?
Doesn't matter. He's gonna stick it.
Seems to know.
He's gonna stick the whole thing.
There's no fucking way, man.
Oh.
Okay. He got denied this time.
Dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everything else in between. If you were not watching the past 2 maps, I think me and Dante have been molding because there have been about 4 situations where someone has just stuck the spike without being peaked.
Yeah.
Dude, what a smooth shot.
Oh my days, Martin's confidence has shot right back up. I do appreciate the stick. I really respected the swing is there, the relief is there, and a 10-2 or a 9-2, sorry, going into what is potentially either the 9-3 or the 10-2. This last round, any ultimates, use them or lose them. Doesn't actually seem like there's anything online. You've got the From the Shadows from Take Care of Your Wishes and Martin.
Well, Martin's gonna get his ult.
It's more likely to say when they get the frag.
And if Stu pops off, he can win more with his ult. He'd probably give the Stu the plant here if he can live.
One, the 9-3 curse, but 2, you spoke about before.
But he probably dies entering.
In theory, the attack should be weaker, but when one of those sentinels is dead.
Are we really just doing this fucking A push again? Please.
Trace is able to get onto a site on their attack half. How do you retake?
Yeah, I mean, the post-plant sound sensor is absolutely one of the toughest things to deal with. Like, the setups are usually pretty noticeable, but again, dedicating any time to clear that utility that's not holding an angle, that just gives you more.
One wall, one smoke, and they can't take A. That's actually insane.
Bullets even, which we have seen has been relevant in a few cases, and it seems we're doing the exact same strat against JDG.
Yoru could take C long space?
Pivot towards.
Does he have an op? Oh shit.
Kai has it ready.
They're going back to A.
As well. No drone
and they haven't moved.
Even any utility from this.
Oh god.
Martin. Oh, you sneaky boy.
You devil. Oh,
he knows.
Knows there's something.
Oh please.
Find the shots. Leo King's able to find one. The double swing comes through.
They're just fucking eviscerated.
They're just massacring them. They're
Dude.
just massacring them. They're
like
massacring them. Look what they did to my boy.
And as we said, now the Korean needs to come on full effect. JDG needs to fight.
Dude, I just straight up don't understand.
Rounds, essentially.
In theory, it can work. I feel like double controller can offer you a lot more in terms of
let's play double controller, never have a lurk, 5-man hit sites that we know have a sentinel on them, never play for B.
I mean, it's
like just one idea that's good that goes wrong. I don't mind, but these What is this horse shit, man?
I don't think the double controller will matter.
It's very much down to as well, and even if that double sentinel plays that we're seeing come online, yes, you've got that advantage that you don't have, that you're dealing with double sentinel.
Crazy.
You only need to win 3. That's not
Horse shit, yeah.
Even if you are
VCT China Musami reference is crazy.
That is a number of kind of
They get spooked by one deadlock wall. It's not spooked by one deadlock wall. Like, you literally can't hit the site because the deadlock wall is there, and it's so hard to break the deadlock wall because someone could just peek from top short while you do it. So like, in deciding what to do, they have like a 20-30 second chance to maybe get some space around the map while the deadlock wall falls, but instead they shoot the deadlock wall late. If they're shooting the deadlock wall, that means there's at least 3 people short, because there's no way you're solo shooting that without help of holding top short. There's no way you've crossed A without the help of 2 other people. So Trace know this. They just send a smoke in. You can't disrespect that smoke. One wall, one smoke, you can't hit A. Like, also, A and C have Cypher or Deadlock, or they could have both, a combination of both. Just break the B trip. Get one person rotated off one of the extremities. And an embed into market, or not market, into garage. Like, there's so many options and opportunities for these guys to be able to play. It's like they're just so like hell-bent on stew, like just entrying. Also, why do we have double controller and then a neon? What's the situation here?
They're playing really well.
It feels weird.
Those shots, they can just crumble.
And indeed, we'll have to wait and see as the last.
The neon is fine, not in the sense of how these guys play, man. I think Yoru is just like so much better. I guess neon stun could help with the take. I mean, you are dead, my friend.
Oh, the paranoia, and instantly Xian's going to be on the lurk.
Swan, we get the trade. They double wrap though.
Okay. Oh, please don't lose this.
Oh my god.
You've played this pistol round really well. You can't lose this.
Oh, re-wrap spawn to A?
Where is Lurking going?
He's re-wrapping because Cypher can pinch from the other side.
Please, we have double sentinel. We don't want to do this attacking site.
Interesting decision, but I don't quite think it'll work out for Trace.
Oh no.
They seem to know. They seem to have the understanding as all 3 push down, and ooh, that's the spike. It doesn't really matter where Fung is. He has to find a way to get through all 3 members to get this spike and get the pistol round on the board.
They heard Fung as well running through sewers, so they know this player.
Shio, JDG will win China. No. I said DRG will win China, not JDG. If I said JDG, I big misspoke. I'm pretty sure I said DRG will win China. That's my hot take of the day. I'm not going for a simmering volcano take. I'm going for like a, ramen bowl sitting out for like 2 minutes take after it's been warmed up. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Decision actually made you get to see the minimap there exactly how it was utilized. The shots coming through, the delay actually that we did see from the side of Fung. He wanted to chill in window to lurk, but he was just a bit too late.
And I think it was just how aggressive JDG went so early on in the round that just caught Trace off guard. But it's one of those where I don't think you can replicate that kind of play, because Trace is going to be ready for it. But Fung definitely not ready to be spammed through the wall by Stu.
Want to quickly point out as well, that has knocked
actually Polars.
52% for the side of JDG.
Dude, KK Lin is such a fucking anti-eco merchant, man.
Their win rate for this map will also be
maybe defensively this team has a good setup, but I don't know. Retakes are gonna be so hard with Martin playing the way he is and also having a deadlock up. Is that Viper Wall bad, or am I just ignorant? I mean, this Viper Wall blocks off. I don't think it's not bad. It's for retake, I think, more than anything else. That wall lets you just come out of C spawn. It also helps like your team kind of hold back sight if you're trying to play it at that time. It's like a C retake wall in a sense. Look at the way they're able to fight in garage with it as well, right?
Certainly be
yeah, it's actually a pretty good wall. You can walk down front B with it as well. It covers up window.
I believe maybe one frag going the way of Trace.
It's actually it's a fucking A1 wall, man.
The economy not looking at all
Viper basically gets to hold this entire side. You have to like re-clear it twice in garage as well. So if you go through it once in garage, you have to re-clear it again and then re-clear it again to get on the site. Kind of insane to hold C.
Remaining member in KK Lane who has been showing up phenomenally, but has to do just a
Yeah, see how long it holds? That holds longer than a tripwire as well.
It's okay because Sonic the Hedgehog's here on C already. Neon sprinting through. Stu has already found their way here.
I mean, they're just walking in haphazardly. Brother,
I mean,
what am I watching?
JDG trying to flood defend, but they're not actually having a single player stall on site, so your flood defenders can't get in. They just get whacked while they try to come through the choke. There is a massive difference in terms of knowledge of how to play Haven between these two teams.
Facts.
A massive difference.
Really make use of that if there's any hope to win this round.
Again, I'm so confused over the Viper pick. Like, it just really didn't do anything as much on attack.
I think it might be partly because the Vipers, they're rookie. Like, the more that they play, they might be more like confident, proactive on the lurks.
Yeah,
the Viper is so important on the attack side if you're running this comp.
Yeah. Past like maybe one round, they never had a single person lurk.
I guess just would rather take the orb than saving the rifle. They know they're going to be onto a buy anyway. But it finally happened.
Going into 2024, I was hard glazing JDG and I just was ruined. So we moved on to FPX and Trace Glaze. And Trace Glaze is a risky glaze, man. I feel like they're just such a unseasoned team, unexperienced team in a sense.
Oh, Stu's gonna feast on them here. They've got the Neon Op facing down C long into 3 players.
He's not gonna find anything. The other tech to help them is another smoke. He's not gonna have a single opportunity.
Did they just recon into the smoke? They just sent a recon like either on the floor right outside the smoke or in the smoke. I think that was just a play to try to find a pick or something.
In case someone's shotting inside. Yeah.
Is just waiting for this initial collapse.
So many questions.
Random mini trap play.
They don't want to risk re-peeking that. So 3 members on this side of the map. They're happy to leave B as a passive hold in terms of the Killjoy utility.
I mean, they just dodge the Neon Op here. And Stu doesn't have ult.
These resources towards A, and if they're not spotted,
Oh, he took spam damage too. I didn't even notice that.
It doesn't look like they were. You said
you just Yoru ult.
I mean, please.
On site.
Nice. Oh wow, they got scanned. Oh my god, it's perfect. Holy shit.
They clear out Jakira completely as well.
I mean, they're trying to flood, but again, it's so tough facing Deadlock.
I mean, their site anchors got destroyed as well.
Yep.
Those players in short died so fast.
Paranoia plus Yoru.
You got to be able to live more than that. Yeah. I mean, it's such a good combo.
It's just so rough because like the obvious thing is like, okay, they have a Yoru ult, and it's like we're down to 50 seconds. I'm probably gonna play off site, right? Because I don't want to get paranoid Yoru ulted. But then it's Deadlock. Like if you give up site to Deadlock, how the fuck do you retake?
Yeah, and they're not going to use the paranoia. They're just going to use the Yoru ult, realize that
no one's there,
take the site completely for free, save all of their util for post plan.
And you break the wall, and then Omen stays in hell and just paranoias you, dude. It's like Deadlock's
it's
a really
tough
good
to find
pick.
the balance.
Yeah. I think positionally, like you just need to not be like in a 2-for-1 paranoia spot.
Yeah, the fact they were both on top of each other was a little troll. But also they're inside they could have played inside the smoke and tried to like double up so that they
did. The Omen did. He just got spammed. This guy knew he was there.
Yeah.
Like Jakura was trying his best to stay in that smoke.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I was thinking if they were together, so you don't present a target. But to be honest, they might have just both been spammed inside the smoke at that point.
Yeah,
but at least then your opponents have to get lucky.
True. I like that from Kai though. He like had enough juice to go for back sight, but as soon as he just saw like the 2-play combo, he just stopped and went for it.
Agree anymore at the moment. There's plenty of utility that right now Trace are able to burn enough utility to get on the
They swapped the Viper wall towards the A side now.
To still make the post plant a nightmare. JDG, on the other hand, like they've got the Viper walls and stuff all set up, but Trace have been doing honestly a phenomenal job of just completely ignoring it.
His shotgun could be.
Oh,
They're doing
God.
a lot of those kind of recon darts. They are really convinced these players are going to be playing tight corners, and they're correct.
To make this one worth it.
That's quite a lot of
I got so much info from that. Holy fuck.
Viper wall, Viper orb. We've seen the shock darts. There's a lot used. Killjoy alarm bot does give the information.
How standardized do you think China will become regionally in the next 2 to 3 years? I don't really know what that question means.
Standardized.
What would you... What do you mean by standardized?
Like how equal the skill becomes across the board?
Don't know.
That's the only thing I can think of. Define it, viewer. What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, KK Lin, man, unless the enemy has a classic, you don't really do much, huh?
Well, this ended up being a very shit game, actually.
Yeah.
After, like, Stu just absolutely dominated Lotus.
Yep.
And then no one on JDG understands how to play Haven. Or at least the team as a whole doesn't.
Oh, God. Yeah, I think
Martin
that
looks good on Trace.
Martin looks really good. Stu looks so good to the point where, like, I'm so confused as to why they even have double controller setups at all. Like, just run an initiator, run double duelist, make space for Stu, let him win you the game. Like,
I mean, the new rookie guy on JDG doesn't look that great.
Yeah.
I mean, especially compared to the other rookies that we've been watching.
I mean, he's gonna have like a good KD and stuff, but again, genuinely, I don't think I saw him get more than like a kill on a round where people have guns. All his kills are from anti-ecos. Just, I mean, he got an ace, which is cool, but like, again, anti-eco classic people running at you one at a time.
This team though does, I mean, Stu is just like way better mechanically than the other people on the team.
Yeah.
It does feel like they need
I'll tell him in a video too. I think when FPX play next, I'll bring it up.
I don't. The whole narrative
is just regular Valorant. That makes sense. Yeah.
Can Stu hard carry them again today?
Yo, Radical, thank you for staying here today. Thank you, man.
I just don't care about the other players.
Enjoy. I'll catch you later, man. Later.
Have that spark about them.
Bye bye.
Yeah, Martin looked great today though. He did. He dominated Icebox. He looked insane.
Actually. What the fuck is Jay Kuro doing? I didn't see half these plays. What the hell?
Some to great effect. Really winning out some rounds, and I don't know who is going to be our MVP for that match. I feel like there were quite a few.
All right. What's your purpose?
I'm off until the until the Brazilian games later on.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna watch some Wimbledon. I think Cameron Norrie is playing.
Shout out.
And he won the first set. And second set might be going to a tiebreak, so perfect time for me to start tuning in. Are you gonna keep streaming, or are you off for the day?
I might play a little rematch, and then I'll be back for what's it called? I might be back for the Latin games. We'll see what's up.
All right. Yeah. Well, I'll be around.
Got you. Enjoy. Peace.
Adios.
Martin had not played main league Valorant for 488 days.
Okay. Let's do this really quick. I'll give you guys an option. First of all, let's talk about China in general. Today, DRG, I think, leveled up in general. Like, listen, their group for China is, I'm talking like this. Their group for China is, I think, the harder one. I'm pretty sure. They got Zeli, they got Wolves, they got FPX. And honestly, from what we saw from Nova, they kind of have Nova. Because Swirl was kind of pumping it sometimes. But DRG as an individual team, losing Kongshu, gaining this like star player. Oh, I say star player, but getting the powerhouse of what is Aquaman is kind of nuts. Which is really sick. I like the fact that my favorite Chinese team is getting buffed. Fukashu, a god, and he's communicating in Mandarin, which is really cool. So their comms are getting up. Everybody looks good. Nick is taking fights over and over again, which is nuts. Flexen is still clutching really well. Hype for them. First time watching Nova. Really cool flavors. Guanji's kind of nuts. Monk debut, not landing too hard. I didn't really like the way they were approaching Ascent. But China is looking upgraded on some of these teams. Ezir had some really good positional plays. Swirl was popping off. CB, a threat to be reckoned with. I think the biggest issue was, I think, Nova's approach to like the way things are going. Donner, by the way, I forgot to say hi. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we were watching one of the post like round comms videos, and he was literally not speaking English. Like whatever he was speaking was not English. And the team comms in Mandarin, so have to be doing some Mandarin there, right? That makes the most sense. Hey, 35, I got you. I gotta vacuum my stairs as well, so maybe I have to listen back to myself. Yep, I don't even know. Urukas, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I got a tattoo yesterday, so I kind of feel like ass, but just chilling. Yo, respects. You gotta take some rest. What was the tattoo? Mr. Ant80, thanks for the follow. Thank you. JK Spice, welcome, welcome. Yeah. So Monk and the ideas Nova had during Ascent and like the way the initiators sometimes have to take onus, not looking as good. They got kind of outplayed. What's up from Brazil though? Because I'm big chilling, man, having a good time. We're gonna be watching some Brazil later today, I believe, in the evening. It's gonna be a fun time. It's an Expedition 33 armband. Yo, that is really cool. That is hella cool. Let me know if I'm saying your name right, by the way. Okay, and then the rest of the stuff from China today was obviously this matchup that we just watched, which is what was it? I'm already blanking. Holy shit. Trace versus JDG. Now, yeah, I think Ryotu came in and basically said that JDG are, you know, just Stu and friends. Would hard agree with what I saw. Jay Kuro had some like cool ideas positionally overall, and like his macro was kind of interesting on Icebox, and like he was kind of fragging a bit more than like what the rest of the team was living up to in impact rounds. But past that, Zion, KK Lin, and Baby Blue, I didn't even fucking notice. So it's a tough time. Are you watching Brazil Challengers or the Tixinha tourney? I'm watching the Tixinha Grand Finals. Who are my favorite Brazilian team this season is going to be Loud. Last season it was MIBR. I don't think MIBR even counts as Brazilian, but correct me if I'm wrong. Beep, you got the or Donner got the Expedition 33 armband. Baby Blue was such a non-player. That's what I'm talking about. You just be rooting for ass teams. I mean, listen, man. MIBR looked pretty strong. DRG impressed me with their gunplay. Brian, I think 100%, man. It's Brian, actually, not even Brian. Or Brian, I guess. Brian, honestly, like, I was already such a stan of DRG, and we did a lot of VOD reviews of DRG last season in Stage 1. Rocking into this debut of DRG, they just look upgraded. Like, mega upgraded. So, I'm very happy for their improvement. I'm happy for the signing. The scariest thing about DRG's rookie is that he looks like he's been here for a long time. So it's tough. The name is literally made in Brazil. Yeah, okay, true. Yeah, my favorite BR team and my hot take for this upcoming Americas season is that Loud is winning Americas. That is my hot take, and they will be going to champions. That is my hot take. You heard it here first. They're getting first place in Americas. G2 will get second, Sentinels will get third, and I don't know, EG or like another team that's not MIBR will get fourth. It's an insane take. I think it's quantifiable just from the potential of the team if everybody is rocking to their highest standards. I have a feeling this upcoming meta we have, especially in Americas, is going to be very shooty based. And if that's the case, Loud are just cracked, bro. Loud are just cracked. Loud hasn't won a game since January, yes, but they've also had the least amount of like Delta rounds, like what's it called? They're the lowest seed in their group, but their round differential of losses is equivalent to like a 3rd seed instead of a 6th, which is crazy. Maybe not 3rd, maybe a 4th seed. But what I saw from Loud in general last season was really good gameplay, just bad execution in finishing games. Like they were in the lead sometimes, their comebacks were really good, they had control, but they just weren't polished. I believe with Verdi, we have a similar skill to who was the guy with the chain on Loud before? I'm like running on bad sleep and no water, so like I'm forgetting things right now, but 3-letter name, DG Zin, there we go. I think he's a more refined version of DG Zin and has as much aggression, has the same type of repertoire when it comes to opping, that same amount of skill level. To note, he was a duelist, and we've VOD reviewed this team as well. Zolos was popping off in the challenger scene. I think it's North or South challengers last time, I forget, but he was popping off, and from watching those VODs as well, DG Zin was doing, or not DG Zin, Verdi was fucking carrying the team single-handedly in that region in some rounds. Are they commenting in English with Robbie? Now, there's been reports that Robbie's been on like a Puerto Rican team before, and whatnot, but I believe they'll be commenting in what's it called? In Portuguese. I believe they're going to be commenting in Portuguese. If not, I don't think comms are the biggest issue, but I actually think they're going to be he played in Portuguese challenges. Okay, so that's the whole thing. If that's the case, that's the wave. Robbie's inconsistency will be their downfall. Now, here's the thing with that take, right? Robbie, I've reviewed a lot of Robbie as well, because coming into Plat Chat in December, I had a lot of time to research, and like it was my first time really talking about Valorant in a long time. I researched basically every player, and I VOD reviewed them for roster changes that were coming in to the start of kickoff. So I watched a lot of Robbie play with Click and whatnot, pre coming into like, what was it, Mates? And dude, he looked really strong in his own individual leagues. I think it was the pressure of like just the BO, whoa, Sliggy in the business. God damn. Thank you for the raid. What is up? Holy moly. Sully bully. Thank you for the follow. Holy shit. The slugs have arrived. Yeah, we're just talking about China right now. I'm not sure what you think. You're probably going to like either big chill because there's other games happening and rest, but I think DRG did really well. They were really sick. I think we're in a good space for Trace, but they still have a lot to work on still. FPX. Hells yeah. I think FPX had one of the strongest showings out of the gate in their wave. Cedar, go to rematch player. Does Sliggy play rematch? Thanks for the follows, guys. Really appreciate it. What is up? But yeah, my hot take is Loud is winning America's stage 2. You can't take back the raid now that I've said this. I'm just saying. My hot scorching take is Loud is winning America's stage 2. And if you don't agree with me, listen, I need the hate. I need the oppression. I need friction. Friction brings energy. Energy causes us to rise. Rising is what you do when you go for first place. GG's, man, it's tough. We're rolling the Berlin wall brick by brick. Berlin played really, really well. Is Loud going to be my train? Loud is going to be like, I don't even know. I mean, PRX have a train. What would Loud have is the question. Not going to hate even. It's just crazy work. Dude, I think they got really close to getting good wins in that first stage. I think they're very refined with their pickups. And if everyone's only commentary is that Robbie doesn't speak Portuguese, I think A, he does, and B, the fucking team when Robbie's performing, man, if this guy's in his tier 2 form comparatively to his opponents in the league, we're gonna be balling, bro. We're gonna be balling. If he can shoot like that in a meta like this, we are going to be balling. Trust me. I know things sometimes. What about the last O2 of MIBR, like at Toronto? What's it called? Like, I mean, I was there, I was watching the games. It's just kind of unfortunate that, like, you know, Toronto for MIBR and Brazil in general, because they were like the only team representing them. It's kind of unfortunate whatever happened, right? But yeah, Luke Show's in the business. We'll see what's good. Luke Show believer. Yeah, I'm a Luke Show believer. I'm a Verdi fan as well. Verdi and I, well, not relationship wise, but I've been following him a lot since like his Fortnite days to now. So it's really fun. My chat also broke on my left monitor, so I have to pull it up on Twitch. Actually, I'm like, where did the situation go? If FVX fans, don't worry, I'm back. Yeah, Berlin's speech was very nice. But yeah, going over the rest of the games today too, like talking a bit more about JDG. JDG for me specifically, like, didn't, again, I'd rather see them try to do what they plan to do and lose than try to play for Stu so much, have this double controller setup, but then lose anyways, right? So I think in week 2 we might see some good adjustments. I see the vision of like how this team could maybe make playoffs and maybe get like top 4 might be a push, but at least maybe make playoffs. I would just switch over to this double duelist type of composition, drop Sage, maybe add in like Gecko for like a little bit more of easier execution on maps like Icebox. And I know Sage is so much better, but like, I don't know, maybe put Xian in a VOD dungeon, because like I didn't really like a lot of the walls he was throwing out today. But I like the what JDG has as a flavor. Let's not make chicken taste like beef though, right? Like that's my approach to this. It's a hot air balloon because you need hot air, maybe. Why do you think this meta is going to be shooting heavy? I mean, the idea with the Tejo meta is that for the first 40 seconds of the last, basically stage 1, it was just trading a lot of util across the map, right? Especially when you have double initiators. Like, your shot doesn't matter as much if the first 30 to 40 seconds of every single round is just tossing utility back and forth. But when you take that away, if it's a primary like double controller heavy meta, which I think it's going towards, and the teams that can't play that move towards a double duelist meta, a lot of the first engagements off of barriers, maps like the 3 legacy maps coming back, maps like Corrode being in the pool, just make it so that your first shot matters so much. Positioning, setups, composure matter a lot more than like, you know, mid-rounding and adaptability. And I will be watching Crew later. Yeah, we'll be back for that. I might play just a little bit of Valorant and then play a little bit of rematch and then get some food, rest up a bit, record some video stuff, and then be back. Okay, my chat is finally linked up again. Very nice. In my opinion, the matches were the worst performances of my year. Yeah, I agree. It's unfortunate that it happened, but JDG is at the DFM of China. I gotta catch up a lot more with APAC. I think my summer goal this time is to understand APAC the same way I understand like or I'm beginning to understand China. That's the wave. Is DRG the T1 of China? I don't think they're the T1 of China yet. What would be the APAC equivalent of DRG? That's an interesting question. Let me look at this APAC teams. Like Nongshim, maybe? The Japanese teams I got you. Team Secret? I don't think they're like that far gone from Talon, you think? I don't mind like a Talon perspective. It's not RRQ by any means, and RRQ kind of popped off. Are they like a Zeta? Nah, it's not a Sugar Zero situation. I think Talon's a good perspective to go with. I would say Talon. Nah, but Talon have Primi. What's a team in Pacific that just has a cracked Sentinel player? Like a straight up cracked Sentinel player. Boom, in my opinion, are more so kind of like, I would attribute Boom to be like FPX, in my opinion, from APAC to China. You can tell me if I'm wrong about that one, but that's what I would say. I think Boom are like FPX. Sugar Zero situation, we cooked. Nongshim doesn't have a God Sentinel. I'm trying to think about like a team that has a God player. It doesn't even have to be a Sentinel, but someone that's like not a part of the team's package. Like they're just sent out to do whatever. Maybe it is Talon. Like how much is Primi a part of the package? You know? FPX or the DRX of China? Talon because they made it the champs. DOS 9 is an anomaly. That is true. That actually is true. So I'm just thinking and seeing right now. I should probably play some type of music. Sick. Anyways, we have to catch up with APAC. I want to be making my own assumptions on what's going on in that region. My like familiarity with APAC right now is that I watched one GE versus like, I forget who it was even. It might have been like GE versus DFM. Like if were GE the ones to switch group alphas and omegas? I'm not even sure. I watched like a week 1 game of global esports on Lotus, and then I watched all of the Boom games. I watched a bunch of Boom. Polars, I'm gonna go shower, try to make a TikTok, and then rematches today. I got you. Enjoy. I gotta record some rematch tutorials very soon. Thank you for saying goodbye, Polars, man. I appreciate that shit. Okay, let's I mean, the question is, what are we thinking? Anybody have interest in rematch viewing in the chat? Or do I try to shoot some heads? Is this a head shooting simulator? Rematch time? Nah, we'll rematch it up. Literally came here for rematch. All right, let's rematch it up. DRG on top. Sick. Need to search for a rematch real quick. Let's do it. Nobody likes Val. Go Valorant dead game. I came to watch the Messi. Okay. We're watching the Messi rematch. I got you. Full game for a bit. Child so relieved doesn't play Val for the Slug Club. I enjoy Valorant so much right now. I'm not gonna lie. Val has like been my my lifeblood for a little bit recently at nights. You guys have to understand, I play so much rematch. It's like, it's not a problem by any means, but like I don't mind playing other games. By the way, are we going Boaster or are we going Sufat Baby? What do we want? I got you, Youth, man. Take it easy. Thanks for the help today. Thanks for the inputs. Jake, Boaster, Howlett. Yeah, I got you. Boaster's been getting me more goals than Sufat Baby. I'm not gonna lie. I need a third Valorant player, by the way. Who is a iconically, aesthetically, like recognizable Valorant player that's not saucy and also doesn't have glasses and also can't be on PRX as I can't replicate their jersey. So it can't be Tens has glasses. Can't be Jog has glasses. Can't be on PRX as I can't do their jersey. I know people are saying this before I put the stipulations out there, but I need ideas. Trent in a G2 jersey. Mako, Osbos. Doesn't Osbos have glasses? I still think Tokyo Demon won, by the way. Loud Osbos. And you're gonna bear and make Benji? That could be a wave. Yo, Froki Doki, what is good? Thanks for the follow, my friend. I could get a little bear hat. I mean, this is a kind of a bear hat. Yo, Tardy Grademan, how's it going? Thank you. Welcome to the Shy Gang. Maybe it is Osbos. I was thinking about Osbos. I mean, I don't want to start cooking it now. We'll play one game. We'll try to make Osbos. Let's see what's good. There's no mullet in this game. It might be coming in soon. Oh, what I did want to see is there are new celebrations to buy, I'm pretty sure. Give me this shit. Very nice. Gladiator, Guardian Angel, team player. And we have the Let's Go. The Gladiator one's kind of hard. Sick. EG's jersey though, I could do Demon 1. Lev Ospos has more drip if you're going Ospos. We'll see what's good. This is not a bad Sufat Baby though. I would like better pants. There are some in like these other battle passes I'm waiting for. but we just have to wait and see. Demon 1 has glasses. There's versions of Demon 1 that are like more that are still recognizable, and it's not glasses based, Tony, in my opinion. When are they gonna make some real BM celebrations like bowling pins or a chicken dance? That's what I'm waiting for as well, to give you like a sense of like some of the sellies that are gonna be here. Let me see. They have a cartwheel one, which is kind of nuts. What else? Like these sweaty pants for the booster kit would kind of be nice. Actually, not even. Maybe for a different kit. There's another celebration. I like Reverence so much. I think the best one though is there's one that counts how many goals you have. There's High Five, which is cool. But then there's one where like literally depending on how many goals you have, you go up to the camera, you put like a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, and that little 4 meme. They've got your beard in the qualifiers pass. I gotta wait for it. Oh wait, qualifiers is the first one, right? I don't even know. Yeah, we have Champs Boaster. We also have lock-in like regular Fnatic Boaster. We're gonna go with the regular Fnatic Boaster. Let's see what's up. The second one, yeah, I gotta wait for it. Yeah, they put the take the all dance. We're chilling. I started in goal, by the way, Lamau. I am on my own server though, which is kind of nice. We got this guy crosses it to 5, maybe. No way you're shooting this, buddy. Nice, brother. You are a special case, and I can handle it. He's on to 5. We got it. That still will go where I want it to go, which is fine. Jesus Christ. That would have gone in though. I think we can cross over to Samurai. Go for Samurai. They've seen him now. I mean, he just ran around and completely lost track of the ball. Unfortunate. This guy can cross over to Key. He's gonna go over to 3 maybe here. Who's still pushing? Holy fuck. Lob passing and goals gonna counter people pressing the goal kick. It's true, but if I want to get it down really far in the line, really fast, it's hard, bro. It's hard. Don't let boasters trick they're homophobic. They might be. Push that in. Come on. Nice. Good pass. Charles takes space. Someone needs to drop back though. An okay pass. 3's cherry picking here. I am fucked. Okay. He's not gonna shoot. He's gonna pass to 2. I'm just the GOAT. Then I'll lob because there's 3 people in front of me. Nice. And timing doesn't matter. Actually might just be the GOAT. Yeah, a lot of the times, like if they're doing a bounce pass, you have to recognize it's a bounce because you'll see the blue thing up top, and then just really have to pred where the ball's gonna drop. It's not a bad tackle. Come on, Dragon, pick that shit up. Pass it to Samurai, cross the Samurai on the right. Nice. Ah, nice try. How dare TMV talk about goalkeeping? These guys don't understand, man. That's mine. Oh, that's Keys. Oh, it's not Keys. Nice. See, sending bad passes sometimes is okay because it tells your team. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's actually the best thing to throw. It tells your team that like you need to back up a little bit. I can't reach you. And a lot of the times a bad pass will get knocked back into your team anyways. Ah, dude, their keeper's goated too. That's hard to save. I mean, Charles has mid here, so ooh, we shouldn't be going too badly here. Oh, nice try from Key there. He's gonna cross the 5. My eyes are waiting here. It's all good to Dragon. Nice. 1v2 with Key. Literally, Donner. It's crazy. Shio in his 7th 50-50. I can't believe. My issue is that when I miss a save, I don't miss it close. I miss saves where like the ball's going right and I dive left. That's my issue. He's gonna pass over to 5. I'm not scared of him here. Okay, we're chilling. Get that shit out of here. Move out, brother. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Nice. What a pass. Down the Key. Ah, fuck. Aim for a corner, man. This is crazy. Ace, how you doing, brother? Long time no see. Oh, nice try. Good job from the keeper again. I mean, we are just stuck in a stalemate. That's Charles's, right? Charles. Holy fuck. Angle it left so Samurai can maybe tap it over to Dragon. Bro. Let me grab that shit, brother. Let me grab that shit, brother. That's going to 4. Holy shit. Tap it over to Charles. This game is really good. Yo, Commend. How's it going, brother? Oh, off the top. Post. Holy shit. I heard this good at rematch, bro. I am good at every game initially when I touch it. Then people get really good, but you're perma goalkeeper? Nah. The funny part is, Rose, it's my worst role.
Keepers.
That's good keepers. I take space. You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know me like that. You genuinely don't know me like that. You genuinely don't understand how I approach games. Nobody knows. What is he going to be doing next? It's crazy. It's crazy out here. It's actually crazy. He's going to go back towards this guy. Like, I can smell him. I know what he wants to do. I want to back up this way. Thanks for the ball, man. Nice try, nice try. I like that shot. I like that shot. Defender. Offender. Nice. Kind of crazy with it, man. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Doing great, bro. You're just a god gamer. Clearly, listen, man. If my gaming ever gets as like 1% as good as your content, I might be doing the right thing. If you guys don't already follow or sub to fucking Commend anywhere, bro, you should do it, man. Commend, do you ever co-stream or no? Hells yeah. I'm playing keeper for a club years ago and seeing you on it makes me want to hop on. Bro, Spice. Do the right thing, man. Do the right thing. Hop right in. My boaster. Oh no. Okay. What we're doing here is we're gonna make. Now that you've seen the skills, it's time to lock in the Merkins. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Helicopter pick, Vink, Z Monsters, Try, Penguin. Oh wow, I got tossed into a game. No spoilers. We're gonna be co-streaming EMEA. Yo, let's go. Og. No spoilers. No spoilers, of course. That's fucking W. Ospas green black jersey. Okay, I'll lock into it in a second. This is the champs version of this, but I like the black fanatic. Real talk. I got Dr. Doofenshmirtz with me. Respects. I'm gonna get lost in the sauce here. I mean, that's just a bad ball, bro. They're not gonna score off that, really. Yo, dumbass. Go for the fucking ball, keeps. This 5 guy's really good, actually. Tackle. Nice.
To me.
I tried to 1-2 it. It's not gonna work. Do we have any mid defenders kind of? This guy's on my left. I'm gonna go down the line. Switch is good. I mean, that is crazy. That's not it. He's gonna pass the keeper. Damn. I gotta aim for one of the corners there. Nice block. Nope. Get that shit out of my system, bro. Yeah, we have like cherry pickers galore here. Nice. Get it out! Holy shit!
To me. To me. To me.
Fuck me. Nice. Bro, just one tap it back. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna transition here. Keep the shit open for Lucid. Bro, I'm actually raging here. No, 100%. Nice. Dude, this is a fucking stress game. Much higher elo. That's mine. Isn't a rainbow flick over me? Oh, never mind. Nice, that's keeps. I know that my little jiggle tech will work here. I just need to find an opening into the box. Nice. Keep the shit slow. Give him space. It's a bad move. Bro, you have so much time when they're two on us. Ooh, making him work for it. That's a good switch. I can't challenge this. Someone else has to. I'm literally in fucking defensive mode. That's kind of crazy. That pass went through my legs. That's keeps. This guy is genuinely, I don't know how they haven't scored. A horrible keeper.
Sorry.
Oh wait, he's going for it. Oh my god. Yeah, the players in this game have much better positioning, especially offensively. It's clearly a duo that are playing together. No. Nice.
I'm on it.
I gotta sit back. Watch 5. Yo, Shadow, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, if I don't fall back there, they probably score. Nice. Keeper can always still after. I might be the GOAT.
Thanks.
Fuck. Such good defending, man. Holy shit. I'll challenge. Nice. Good save, good save. Yeah, my guy does sound like Blister too.
Here. My fault.
Bro, this fucking guy is so ass. Give me the fucking ball.
To me.
I was in the middle of that. That's our keepers. Let's back to 5. That's really bad, man. He messed up a pass. All right, time for OT. I might just have to get lucky off a goal kick or something. I mean, okay, bro. Nice hot rod. Oh my god.
To me.
Please. Fuck me. Yeah, we are soccering Vsauce. It's a good pass. Okay, now they've kind of lost the sauce. This guy's trying to sweep me. Good save. Oh my god. I kind of shocked that, huh? GG's. GG's. Pressure. Sometimes it's just about a little bit of pressure. And we're chilling. And we're chilling. Dude, holy fuck. What a game. Run that shit back. Yeah, these games are a little bit tough. These games are a bit tough. When it's actually Masters Division, whatever the fuck it is, it's a bit tough. Muga all over him. Okay, let's make Osbos. What body type is Osbos?
Stay sharp.
I'd say regular. He's a bit more on the light skin side, right?
Nice save. Good game. What a save.
Fine. Rematch.
Nice pass. Good save.
Well played. I've got it.
He's a bit deeper on the pitch.
Nice. I'm on it. Good game.
All right. Prosthesis wise, we don't need one right now. Okay, equipment. Let's just go for the colorway first. So we will. Why can't I go to none here? Oh, because I don't have a top. Let's just do like a casual shirt. And then Osbos probably playing in like sweats. Right? Sick. Okay. The color wave is going to be, let me see. You want me to make a loud Osbos? We can do loud Osbos. So the green and black jersey is mostly black, is what I'm seeing. And he's got a bit of a beard as well. Show photo for reference. Okay, I got you. Like, I'm going for something like this. Hold up. I'm going for something like that. We're making Osbos. Yeah. So if that's the case, we probably want black on black with, what type of green is this? Like, it's a little limey green. I think it's this type of green, right? It's not that. Yeah. Okay. The top I'm thinking about. I was thinking about this, but then like maybe not. Like, what if we did this top, but then we swapped around the presets of having this one black? No, the secondary cannot be green. Never mind. This is giving. I don't know. It's not this. It's not this. Okay, let me see if there's like a. Okay, so Ospas does have the sleeves. So we're gonna be rocking. His neck is kind of shown though, so we'll rock this. But it doesn't go all the way down. And then he has a t-shirt past that. I mean, it has to be this, right? Isn't it half sleeves? It is half sleeves, but he has the things like the arm things below it, right? Okay. We're cooking. Let's do this as well really quickly while we're at it. So Ospas doesn't really wear a hat. We can take off the tattoos. I cooked on this guy, so there's a lot of shit I need to take off. No hat. Does he have gloves? Really, no gloves. We'll figure out the shoes in a second. Jewels wise, listen, I was just going ham, all right? He does have a necklace. But I believe it's more like this. I can't even see the necklace, honestly. Let me see if there's a different version of this. Like, this is not bad. Sick. I still can't see the necklace, which kind of sucks. But yeah, okay. Necklace is whatever. Yeah, he has two gaming sleeves from what I see though. He has two gaming sleeves. So we'll show on the two. I think it's just an undershirt in general. Okay, let's go for the face. I think the hair is easier to do before the face. I think the hair color might be easier to do before that as well. He just has black hair. Sick. That's like the Ospas hair, right? In general. I mean, we don't really have other options, but I don't know why it's like ravenously blue, but that's probably better. Yeah, the darker brown. Cool. My bad once again. Whoa, you can edit face details to that amount. It's kind of crazy. Eyebrows wise, we're looking at something like thinner and straighter. So this. Yep. Beard wise. Well, first of all, it's kind of just this. This is the lowest we can get with it. Cool. His hair is kind of black though. It's not really brown. What else? Actually, is it brown? Nah, it's a black. It just has that thing where it looks brown like in certain light. It's really, really dark brown. If it's really dark brown, then like, yeah, I have to adjust this to be more dark on brown. What else did I want to do? The head. Now, Ospas has like kind of a longer oval head. So we're looking at like That seems a little lost, bossy. Ish. Where are the eyelashes? Why is the eyelashes white? Oh, that's why. I'm just trying to see the face, bro. Has a medium length lashes guy. I got you. Face barely looks anything like him, but it is what it is. The jersey being so plain is kind of rough, but I have ideas for that, so don't even worry. Give me a second. What we can do, I mean, the lashes are kind of insignificant. Let me get this wrist out of the way. Let's just do shoes really quickly. We'll give him glitchers because they're fun. Actually, what is he even playing? We're going or we go Lev or MIBR, Osbos. I want to see what I can cook with Loud. He has better, or I kind of like the Loud one, to be honest. Maybe details we go green, secondary black, primary also black. That's kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. I think Loud is best too. All right, hold up. I can cook. So one tech you can do in this game, if you don't like what you see, is you go to none, and then you go to your undertop, and you can do something like this, where like, if you remove the beard, it looks like Pancata. There are certain undertops where like you can get good patterns, and I can edit this. Nah, that is not it. That is straight up not it. We have to do something like this. Like, you tell me that's Loud Osbos? That's swimsuit Osbos? Pretty much. That's rough, man. Like, we can't really do much past that, huh? And then pants wise, we can't do much either, huh? It's a toughie. I go like 7 for Loud. I don't know. What are our thoughts? This is kind of rough. Like, comparatively to these two, like, brother, that's Sufat baby for sure. I mean, that is the most Boaster can get. If this is the best I can do, try Lev MIBR. Okay, let me see. Lev Osbos. I mean, we might be able to do Lev. I have a chance with Lev here in a second. Let me see. Yo, Fight Club 27, how's it going, man? What is good? So Lev is kind of like this deep. I mean, that's a Lev jersey right there, no? Nah, it's a bit darker in a sense. That's the Lev jersey. And Lev have white. And then the jersey is actually kind of white in detail, but they have like a secondary second blue on it. It's like a slightly lighter blue. So what we can do now is go to the top. This is going to be, oh, I can't make this black, can I? Fuck, bro. The games today? I mean, Boss Ribeiro, no one even asked you a question. This is such an insert thing. Nobody clicked that link. Nobody clicked that link. Hold up. Where did this guy even come from? Yeah, we're gonna... I don't know about that. Actually, you can DM me if you want to get unbanned. No idea who you are, but that's sussy. That's a little bit sussy. Yeah, be careful. Be careful out there. Okay. Let's try a Lev jersey. This is Leviathan-esque, no? Are you the best rematch player in all of VCT? I think so. Is there anyone higher than Masters right now? This is giving a little bit of Lev. I mean, I wish I could just have the pants black, bro. You're him. Yes, sir. I mean, dude, I don't think Lev's working out either. It's hard for me to get a dragon. Too much white? Yeah. What was the last one you guys said? MIBR? Oh, we can do MIBR. What the hell? Why didn't anyone tell me about MIBR? Oh, we could 100% do MIBR. Hello, hello, hello. Where's the colored thing? Let's go this. And then we always have black pants in general, but it sucks not being able to choose like the whole color of the thingy, but it is what it is. We'll choose socks in a second. Primary is this. Secondary is... Whoa, we gotta flip it actually. Primary is gonna have to be white. Secondary is gonna have to be blue. Right? I mean, I don't think it matters actually. Like this would be MIBR. From what I'm... I mean, what do the details even do here? We'll make them more blue. Fuck it. Okay, and he has a watch on one of his hands, but I can't really represent that. Now the question is, what best represents this MIBR jersey? This is crazy. Why is there an OSPOS on my screen? Okay, so you understand. We're doing OSPOS. Respects. Okay, we can't do it this way. I think we have to do this. Longer hair too, I think. Really, Libu. Okay. I'll try to see if I can find longer hair or messier hair, but it's difficult. I mean, this is the most OSPOS we can get, no? This has to be it. Let's try to get some socks in the business. I don't mind black socks in general. Okay, that means I need better shoes. I mean, the sleeves is not it. So what you're saying is, you know what I can do for you? You know what I can do? Here, hold up. I could do something like this, but then go here. And then is that more like it? Something OSPOS doesn't play. Okay, if it's not OSPOS, the sleeves look better because they're white, and this is what he's usually rocking. The person look at this thing all wearing glasses somehow. Maybe we could do like non-glasses individual, no? Like, what if I wanted to make 10s? Let's just do a very rough 10s here. All right, let's ditch OSPOS. Let's just ditch OSPOS. Goodbye, Mr. Poss. We're scratching OSPOS. Let's go for 10s. Sure, that kind of looks 10s-ish. King 10s. We're gonna go over this classic black-haired bob look. That's not bad for 10s. Short wavy with the fade. This is reminding me of John QT. We're going black. We're going black hair 10s. We're going black hair. We could do John QT. Does that not look like John QT, Jonah P-esque? What are our thoughts? John need the glasses though? Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Shout out after Toronto. Kind of. Kind of. John QT doesn't have a beard, right? Oh, he kind of does. 10s needs the glasses too, but we kind of have to ditch them, you know? Dude, fuck it. I'm going John QT on this. What the fuck? Let's go John QT. And I've already done this once with things, so I know how to do this. Hold up. We're gonna go none. Edit pattern. Give me the wolf. And then give me this. Give me this. We make this red. That's more Sentinels red. Black. On black. That's kind of Sentinels-esque, no? Am I trolling here? Am I correct? Is that not Sentinel Z? Yo, what up, Bugs V? That looks very Sentinels. Like, that could be John. I gotta fix the shoes. Don't get me wrong. We have options though, right? We have options. I want to give you options. 2 red, I think. I can always swap the pants' colors to black. And we can always try for different different shirts, so to speak. Isn't Sen red darker? Let's check it out. Oh shit. That's looking good. That's looking good. Sen Sufa baby kind of makes me want you to make another team's jersey. Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, because we already did yeah, we have Sentinel Sufa baby as well. Which is funny. And I could just invert the colors here, by the way. Oh, I guess I can't. Yeah, we got Sentinel Sufa baby. Just in case. Just in case. I mean, this is kind of sick. We just have Sen John QT. What the fuck? VIGL. And if we want to switch it up, we could just go... Oh, that's not the wave. That's not what I wanted to do. If we wanted to switch it up... Hello? That doesn't really look like 10s though, right? Like, I guess we have to stick with John. All right, cool. John has blonde hair. I'm looking at a lot of, okay, it is blondish. Okay, hold up. Good calls, good calls. Let's see, what is it? Is it like more so? Is it on this wavelength? What wavelength are we looking at? It's like blonde with brown, or brown with blonde highlights from what I see. So we're gonna go with like this level of brown, go to hair tips, go to like this level of blonde. Actually, it's got some darker brown, maybe not on the tips, but maybe blonde on the tips and the strands, like... I can't even see a difference in this. Oh, it's the one strand, okay. We could do something like that. Yeah? Black roots but blonde. So what you want me to do is something like this for John QT. The beard is too much for John. All right, hold up. W. Let's do that. This is a smaller version of the beard. Tips be longer. I can't get the tips longer. That's where it has to stop at, just for the game's sake. We need reference on screen. There's so many different references. I'm kind of pulling from like a lot of them. I think this is the wave. I'm rocking this. I'm rocking this. All right, and what's John's number? I'm gonna give like Sentinels like a 5. This 5 looks like an S. Is that not John QT? Is this what we want to stick with? We could always switch to someone else. I feel like it's a little bit of a cop-out having like 2 wolf fucking jersey type things. I can't believe I got boasters so well done. But I'm trying to think of any other pro. Any other pro? Who's a pro with like... Ooh, oh, we already have a Fnatic player though. I was gonna make Kayak. Let me just look at like the list. Let me see. Can't really do Benji. We could do Nats. We could do Nats. Poster 9 out of 10, Sufa 8.5 out of 10, John 8 out of 10. I mean, all right. I need to do Gambit Nats. Let's do Gambit Nats then. Photo in that article, let me see. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that robust of a hairstyle down, unfortunately. So for Nats, we can like get the longest face we can find. Okay. Hold up. Give me a second. Give me a second. Ah, it's actually not that long. Let's see what we can do. There's no beard. This is Nas's hairstyle. We're chilling on this. I was gonna fix the colors. Wow, it's so crazy how different hair tips work. Like his stuff is just literally jet black. Okay, we're cooking. Now I need a liquid jersey. Liquid or Gambit is the question. Gambit has a really cool color wave of like primary deep blue. Like what is Gambit's blue even? Does this game even have Gambit's blue? I guess it'd be this. Secondary would be red. Details would be like white. Ah, that's not enough. I guess it's like the details would be blue as well. And then we just have to find, is that a Wolves jersey? This one? No, I'm switching this over to something else. We have to find like a Gambit pattern. But I don't know which one that could be. It could be this. Let's give it on Prologue 4 for now and switch up between. Actually, we can probably take the patterns off. It needs to be sleeved though. The collar is important. If the collar is important, we either have to do what we did before, which is we take this thing and try to make something Gambit-y out of it. I'm trying to find a red collar here. There you go. But it doesn't really look like Nats. That's the only issue. And also the varsity jacket. I don't get to see the varsity jacket. Nats liquid. The liquid jersey's like replicable in this game. I could do the varsity jacket, you're right. But I'm not sure there's any jackets in this game. Actually, we could just make this a varsity jacket. It has red sleeves pretty much. Dude, I wish this stuff was like, this would basically be the varsity jacket. So this would be Nats. That's the closest one. It feels like we're defeated though. It feels like we're defeated and finding, it was the closest. This is all we could do. You know? Because those are definitely Gambit colors, don't get me wrong. Let me try this real quick. Let me see if I can make the details white and what that changes. Nah, that changes way too much. This whole stash is just that, my guy. Too many restrictions. There's gotta be one player, man. I have to think. I have to think. I must. Oh, dude, I'm trolling. Oh, we could definitely do this. We could definitely do this. Okay, you guys will have to guess who I'm making. Let's see. Excuse me. This will be cinema. And it's more like, I guess that's it. What do I want him in is the question. Okay. Question's kind of answered. I thought you said no saucy. Who the fuck is this? Vitality Durka, really? It makes sense. It makes the most sense to do. And I think I'm going to be rocking with this because it has V's on it. Hells yeah. I'm not even doing it with the tuck. Dirk has never been this tan in his life. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The question is, what type of jersey do I want him? I mean, his jersey's pretty skin tight. We might have to go for the other route here. I mean, it's half sleeve. All right, hold on. Let me try this. Life is trial and error, guys. You must understand. I mean, that is giving Durka. Pants wise, like if I'm Durka, if I'm rocking, what am I rocking? Trainers probably. I want V's. I want more V's. That's good. That's good. Yes. Yes. This is good. Dirk always wears trainers. We're good. We're good. We need to... No, this is good. Actually... No, that looks like a fucking fireman's thing. Actually... Let's rock that for now. We might have cooked here. We might have cooked. Dude, that's kind of insane. That is kind of insane. And the most important thing is he doesn't even have a necklace. The most important thing, I mean, I don't want this hat to be like this though, you know? What color is it? Is it like beige? Like orangish beige? It's like pinkish. This might be it. No? That's like a salmony pink. The cap is tough. Tough as in like it doesn't work, or tough as in like it doesn't work, the color? It's salmony. What do you mean? This is Durka's hat. It's like whitish salmon. It's like brownish. No shots. Oh, here we go. That's definitely it. That kind of. It's much better. It's much better. Don't get me wrong. I mean, brother, I think we cooked. Personally speaking, I think we cooked. That's lit. All right. I wish the jersey could be a looser fit though. We could do that. Is that better? Sick. What's Durka's number? Let's give him an 8. Actually, we'll give him a 0. He's a bit on the bigger side. There we go. Durka 69. Yo, what up, Vice? No, I like Durka on 0. I'm not gonna lie. 9 for striker. Okay. We're not. I forgot the nomenclature around that stuff. Okay, so help me out with this then. So if Durka's a striker and he's 9, what is Boaster? Is he a 6? Is he a 1? What is Boaster? Because I don't know the what football jersey numbers mean. I have to type in soccer, bro. Okay, 9 and 10 are strikers. 1 is kind of like a goalie. I would put Boaster. Boaster being at 6 is good. Boaster being a 6 is not bad. Boaster being 2 because he twerks on you with the 2 cheeks. 2 is like a back defenseman. I don't mind 6. Actually, 5 is also pretty good too. He's in the middle for everything. 3 and 4 for center defense. I don't think Boaster's a defender more so than he's like a 2 for right wing back. Yeah, I see that. Actually, what I'm seeing here is so different. 1 is a goalie's number, and the 2, 3, 5, 2, 3 are kind of further back. Yeah, I'm gonna give him 5 to be in the center of everything. And then Sufat Baby, I'm probably putting at, it sounds weird, but I'm giving him 11. I'm gonna give Sufat Baby an 11, like a left wing striker. 10 is better than no. 10 is also a striker, right? But I'm like in a 2-3-5, Sufat will be like an 11, right? In a 4-4-2, like I think he'd also be an 11. I don't mind 11 for Sufat. Okay. 10's more of a central playmaker. For me, it seems like 6 might be that. Like from what I'm looking at here, 6 or 5. But I think we both just have, like, I'm looking at something different entirely. 10 is okay. We'll stick him with 10. We'll stick him with 10. Why am I arguing with people that actually do this shit? That's my question. 6 is defensive, 10 is offensive. Interesting. So I had it right the first time. Okay. What's a good number for Sufat Baby then? I'll just ask you straight up. What are we thinking? 8's not bad. I'm down for 8. Okay. Let's play with Durka. Wait, that's actually crazy. And the last thing that I have to do, actually, that I fucked up. You're right, because I have like, he is not this 10. Is he that white or no? He has a little bit of skin color on him, I think. Let's see what's up. Yeah, the skin color. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, we're chilling. Wait, this actually came out really well. What the fuck? Like really, really well. I like it. Okay. Let's see what's good. Darko is definitely the right choice. Yeah, hells yeah. Like, I'm thinking about accessories because they can sometimes like really define a person. Sufat's hair kind of turns out to be an accessory sometimes. Like Boaster's headband. I just want to make sure I pick it properly. Dude, this is crazy. That's a good cross. That's a goal. Nice. Holy shit. Tony, this is Durka. Yeah. Dude, that's actually, he actually looks just like Durka. That's so wild. All right, I'm back in goal. He's gonna pass to 4. God knows what the fuck this guy's doing in front of me. He passes to Fawns. Fawns goes to Lewis in front of the box. Ew, bro. Lewis in front of the box, man. What are we looking at here? A 1v1? Nice try. He wants it. He can take it. I actually have keeper down to a science, man. Oh, what a nice little juke. Nice try, though. Okay, another 1v1. 2's here. I might just have to intercept 2 in a second. Nice. Mio goes to Fawns and back to Mio. Okay, the game will do it for her. Back to Mio. Nice try, nice try. He's gonna pass over back to middle 2.
Good job.
All good. Don't know what that guy's doing. I know he has stamina though. Chilling. Made him take a bad shot by pushing him, so it's fine. It's fine if I'm a little bit scuffy out of net too. It's a planned thing. I mean, at that point, just send the howler over the net, bro. That goalie's playing so far out. Who's here again? Gotta watch over for 4 if they have possession. And the 3 people is rough. Maybe I should have waited for everyone to get out. Nah, I didn't get to it fast enough. That's on me. That is on me. No one else. Yeah, my goalie dived way too early. That's on me. That's on me. 1-1. Let's get it up. When do we score, actually? I don't even remember. Oh, that's tough, bro.
Switch.
Pass.
Literally was a ball not meant for her.
To me.
I mean, I'm literally in open space in the box, man. Sweeper is a viable playstyle depending on how like the enemy team is playing, but a lot of the time the ball just goes over you. Nice save. Nice.
Here.
Switch.
This guy's an idiot who's covering me when he should be covering Barefoot. I have to drop back because all my teammates want to do is just fight. Nice. Yeah, sweeper, like you have to. The good goalies will sweep. Don't get me wrong. That's keeps. Oh, fuck. This guy didn't jump. I should have just blade shotted. Oh my god. Our goalie just... That's tough, bro. Let's see what Fawns does here. Whatever the hell that was. I guess I did something worse, so it's all good. We keep running it.
Cross it.
Like right there, sweeping is a really good play style instead of playing goalie.
Back post.
Yeah, I'm discovered now, so that's a problem. Give this guy space on the right side. That is not what I want to do here. Yeah, bro. Horrid. Into more space again. 2 sitting way far back. I'm not giving them a good option to play safe here. Jeez. Yo, Legend, I genuinely have no clue. I'm kind of avoiding EWC in general. Not really a Saudi Arabia enjoyer. My God. These goalies, man. Oh. Real and base, yeah. Dude. Sometimes it's like this. It's okay. I'm so used to like some of these rematch games going like this. Yeah, bro. That's why I don't do the overhead pass anymore. Switch it, brother. Okay. It's crazy. Yo, Deluxe. Let's go. Thank you for the host. 2 billion Raiders. Yeah, we can't end on that with Durka, man. We got to keep going. We got to keep going. Hello, 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 hello. I did a sideshow and open mic flame someone. That's crazy. We're playing rematch, I would assume. Embarrassment is real, dude. It's the worst. Let's run some ranked back. So you're telling me, like, in these positions, like, this is what I like to do, by the way. When I make a mistake like that in that previous game, like, I was in this position, I come in. What is the best, like, blade shot I can get here? Like, the best case scenario is maybe taking it down from up top. No, it's a bit further than that. I was a bit further. Is that Durka? Yes, it is, baby Rage. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's probably harder to save. I want something top bin though. Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, right Adam is never gonna work. That's the trick with blading, is that you have to look the way you're going, so you never really change your aim in terms of catching up and canceling your lob with your extra effort. But then that split second of where you're aiming actually matters the most for your shot. So it's like kind of counterintuitive to do the entire process, but once you figure out the difference in there, it's the whole thing. Yeah, it's hard. Maybe that's like a bottom right bin type of thing. Because how do you defend against that? How does he have prio? I'm in front of him, man. Yeah, come on, burn all your stem. Burn your stem, dumbass. Burn it, burn it, burn it. Burn it all. They don't score. They score. This game would benefit a ton from going free to play Cypher, and I think it will, like in a year or two. Dude. Guys actually cooking them.
My fault.
Nice! Well played! Second! Well done! Good job!
Oh. Put a little bit of pressure.
Well played!
Well done.
I knew it. I knew 7 people were gonna say nice. But you guys don't understand the vision.
Well played.
Find a better line. Find a better line. I don't know what else to say.
Well done.
Dumbass.
Good job.
We're all being so toxic. Holy shit.
Thanks, mate.
I mean, you're not scoring that, bro. It's still totally fine, man. What kind of shit tier pass is this? Why do we have 3 of them on left side? There we go. They're playing like horrible positions, bro. The keeper steals it from his teammates. Yeah, I think this will be a very Rocket League game where like, oh my god, it goes free to play after being paid, pay to play for a while. Challenge him, man. Cross it. Nice. Score this goal. I mean, that's got to be one of the worst attempts of all time. Ooh, that was sexy. 2 fucked it up. Uh-oh, pressure.
Stay sharp. Techers. Good job.
Stay sharp. We got this.
Dude, I definitely jumped back on this shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. When did Rocket League, they give anything to people that bought it? I think they got to keep like certain levels of skins and whatnot. Aggressive defending, bro.
I'm on it.
Okay, you're on it. Someone's missing then. Nice. Nice. Bro, you were supposed to one tap that back to me, brother.
Back post.
Jesus. We definitely need Blade here. Nice.
Cross it. Back post. Seconds.
Not even gonna talk about it.
Square it.
Back post.
This is gonna be last shot. Oh, last attack. Nice. I wish I could talk shit. I wish I could talk shit. I really would. There's voice chat in this game, Tip. I know there's voice chat in this game. I have no means to want to talk to these people. I'll be honest. I love comms in 5Q. Colory, trust me, from experience, voice chatting this game, not a good idea. Not a good idea. I like my Twitch account. It's nice. I like that it's not banned. Also, like me personally, I just rage on the mic. Same thing in Rocket League. I'm not sure if Rocket League has voice chat. I think they have game like typing chat. But you have a bad experience with VC in the game? Oh yeah, bro. There's people that just don't know what's it called? Yeah, it's fucked. There's people who just don't know. Actually, how do I even explain this? There's people that just want to rage on chat. They don't actually want to, like, you know, see what's up. And there's some people that are especially just playing this game. The ranged football fans. I mean, is this the same fucking team? I mean, dude, you have space there. Sometimes you just take the shot. Interesting. Now we tackle him. Oh shit. Nice. Take the shot. Take the shot. This game needs a better comms wheel, man. I want like a pass it. I want to take the shot. I want to push up, come back, need help. We have a we got this. Like, what the fuck is we got this? Why do I need a we got this communications, bro? Why do I need a thank you? I don't need a thanks.
My bad.
Sorry's an amazing one. Good job is an amazing one. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, this game is very Call of Duty lobby very fast. Holy shit. What kind of cooking with passes? Nice. Oh, come on. Clearing it? You have Carnage open in mid. And we're clearing it? Look at how open he is. Oh, that's perfect. Oh my god. Why are we so ass? Holy shit. I meant to angle it down towards the very end as well. Holy fuck. They get intercepted. And see, this is on me. Nice, good selections. Take the shot. Nice. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Did the shot curve right in? Yeah, I did. Nice. Without that curve, he doesn't get it in.
Thank you.
I'm on it.
Good deflect from your boy.
My bad.
My bad.
Maybe I should have pedaled back the goal. I took off my goalie gloves because I thought this guy would need them in the net. He doesn't make it back in time. I don't know why he went for that corner ball, man. Dude, some people just do dumb shit and keep because they don't want to play keep. And that shit is annoying. Like, come on. It's not fair, bro. I'm trying my best. You know what I'm saying? In three-pronged attack. Not gonna work. Nice. Really? I mean, my passes are pretty good here. I'm not gonna lie. I'll switch to 2. I have to cover 4 just in case.
To me.
Dude, just make the extra pass. But also, like, good shot. Not gonna lie. Our goalie had it too.
Back post.
You just switch it, man. Yeah, it is. It actually is. Some shit people set up here is crazy. Set me up for a 1-2 on the front side of the net, bro. What are we doing? No one's there. Fuck it. He actually bumps it. This is where you'd have a nice sweeper. All right. I think it's time to take a break. I want to be back to watch some LATAM finals. It's going to be fun. I will be live again once more. Big shout outs to Slicky again. Thank you for the raid. I hope everyone's having a good time. I hope everybody had a good day. We are on our 7.5 of the stream. So we're going to call it here and maybe get some food and water. I think that's a pretty good idea. So I'm going to go do that. GG's. Enjoy your days, guys. Thanks for tuning in. China #1. And we will find, we'll find more on, holy shit, I can't even speak. We'll find out more about China next week as well. I think those are the last games for today. So